I don't know how old these cookies are. I should probably look for an expiry date on that packet. Alright. Hello, to whom this may concern. These people in here already? Kieran watching ads and Minx trying to give me Biscoff right off the bat? Like I'm some kind of fatty fat? You know what? I am a fatty fat. I'll have the Biscoff. Why not? Hmm. 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 Sorry for sucking on the spoon. I'm just trying to keep it clean. I don't want remnants of Biscoff on it because I tend to leave it sitting there for a while and it gets crusty if I don't deep throat that thing. Anyway, it's night 3 of Danganronpa. Night 3, chapter 3. What do we got? Of the 15 students the game started with, there are now 10. We are down 10. Sorry, we're down by 5. 5 children are dead. Very sad. Well, some of them aren't that sad. It's very sweet. I should have my water here. Hang on. Sorry. It wasn't full. I've had to put a bit extra in it. You know what? I still haven't lowered the price of the channel point, the cookie bit price of that Biscoff redeem. I still think it's a bit much. And you just remembered I said that when you popped up. I gotta write that down on a notepad somewhere to remember to do it. Let me just hang on. I need to silence this. There we go. Alright. Cool. Game time. Bam. Danganronpa. All the way. Get rid of that. I hope I set up the audio properly. About to find out. My plan of doing more than one chapter a night doesn't seem to be working out, but if I'm lucky and efficient, maybe I can do chapter 3 and 4 tonight. But I'm not terrible. Stranded Deep? What's that? This is a survival crafting game on a tropical island? Because that looks cool. Co-op? 17 hours, 62 hours completionist. 17 minimum? This seems cool. Neat. Go 10 days without eating fish. Farming? Surviving? Crafting a motor? Getting a sleeping bag? Craft a gyrocopter? This seems kind of awesome. Like Long Dark but warm? Seems that way. Look at the screenshots. Cutting down coconut trees. Building a little hut. Swimming in the ocean. Making a boat. Or scavenging from a boat? I'm not sure. Damn. The graphics aren't bad for this type of game. The gyrocopter. Spearing crabs. Very cool. Anyway. Let's jump into what I'm actually here for. Bloop. Oh, I made some money in chapter 2 yesterday. I should go by the gacha shop and get some prezzies from my waifus. Although my waifus are dropping like flies, so I might not have many left to give presents to soon. If they keep dying like this. What's up with bitches dying? Chapter 2 end? Yes. Extra. School store. I can go straight to it from the main menu. Hell yeah. 63.22%? That's bad. Yeah, that's not worth wasting all my coins on, though. Unless I can save scum this. Let's try it. I got 165 coins. If I put 5 of them in, 160. I've already got that clock. Game. Come on. Already got that as well. So these are both a bust. Oh my god! I've never had 2 luckies in a row. Fuck is even that? Doesn't matter. This is a test. 160. Where's it? Where's quit? Danganronpa. Did that work? Like to save your changes? No. Wait, okay, this might work. I think this worked. Extra. School store. Load game. Chapter 2 end. Load, set, wait, oh yes, wait, yes. I think this is gonna work. Extra. 165, I got my money back. Holy shit. Nice. So, all I need to do... Let's get that... Let's go 10 coins. Get it down to 53. So if this doesn't pan out, I can save scum it. I already got them. How is it that 50% I still fail? Am I that unlucky? Nope. This is amazing. It's a couple of steps to get there though, which is a bit frustrating. I think I'm still gonna go 10 coins. I don't recognize that. What did I just get? Crazy diamond? No. Some kind of book. Oh, someone's graduation album. Okay, well, guess that's worth it. So now we go out. Yes, save my change. So now that it's saved, I'll keep that new item. And I'm gonna shoot for another new item. This is a good tactic, I think. Although it's gonna get harder if I don't get more coins to do this with. I feel like even though I've got only 53 to 54% chance, that's basically 50-50, and yet I don't feel like I'm hitting 50-50 here. This is some XCOM odds right now. I don't appreciate it. Come on. 54.5%. Boxing gloves. Did I have boxing gloves? No, I didn't. Okay, cool. Come on, save that. Save changes, yes. Yes. So, go back. I wonder if you have to have everything on the list at once, or if I can freely give these gifts to the other students. fuck is that? I think I had that already. Got the bird seed. God of War charm. It seems new. Okay. Doing well. Yes. Save. Scum. Is that a rock? What? What? Did I just get a rock out of a gacha machine? That is disappointing. Where the hell is it? Moon rock. Oh, a moon rock. Okay, that's kind of cooler than a regular rock. I'll accept that. God, that song is terrible. Nope, wait, no. And... okay, digital camera. I did not have a digital camera. That's a win. I think I'm doing pretty well right now. I've made up for all those 50-50s I failed when I first started doing this. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh. Some kind of noodle ramen cup. That is new as well. I have a couple of different types of noodles in ramen though. It's I'd like to see something new. Like truly new. Jesus Christ, 59%. This number is getting way out of hand. What is that? I'm still winning, even though I'm almost up to 60%. Which is bad. Oh, rations. That's kind of cool. Alright. Dop, 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 dop. $61.4. Damn. Oh, wait, Lucky. Come on, Lucky. No. We've already got it. Damn. 2 chances failed. That's gonna be a reload. I hate it when I get the lucky and it turns out to just be a big fat fail. Fuck you. There's so many buttons to press to get in and out of this. It's infuriating. Come on. 10 coins. I gotta stop putting in more than 10 because I'm up to 61% and that's not great for my odds. I think that's new though. That appears to be new. Potato chips, yeah, that wasn't there before. I'm getting a lot of the early stuff. Like early on in the list. I keep thinking that says Shih Tzu, the animal. What is that? It does look familiar. Might be one of the DVD of the video games. Add that. Project Zombie? Oh no. We got this. I remember the description. Good thing I checked. Danganronpa. No. Oh! Bikini. Yes. Gonna keep that. That's nice. Nope, wrong one. Come on, baby! No. Got them. How dare you? How dare you waste my time? Uh, 63% odds suck. Oh, that's new. Definitely didn't have that. Nice. How much coins do I have left? 65. Okay, I didn't have that before. I have a green color version of that, but I didn't have a red color hoodie. Repeat noodles. I'll still save it for the red colored hoodie. School store. Let's go. 65.4%. If this gets to 70, it's going to stop being worthwhile doing this. Unless I can make a lot more money and spend like 20 at a time. Danganronpa. Nope. Nope. Almost saved it. That was almost bad. Come on. That doesn't look familiar. That must be new. Surely. Hope's Peak ring. Yeah, only one. Definitely didn't have that. I wonder if the individual items have their own percentage RNG chance for drop. That makes them less likely to drop than other things. Whoops, I went too far. Wouldn't surprise me, because some stuff down the bottom of the list don't seem to drop as frequently as stuff near the top. Okay. If I had scissors. Lucky. That I did not have. Is that hands grabbing some tits? What the fuck did I just get? Is that one of those bras that's designed to look like hands? It's a little weird. Yes. Emperor's Thong Hand Bra. Its slogan, raise your hands, raise your spirits. Cool. Oh, I had shears, not layering scissors. That was a two completely different kind of scissors. So I got two things I didn't have in one go. That's great. That's a big save. That's what I like to see. $68.67%. It's getting really bad. Bad, bad, bad. I got a skull. What the fuck? What kind of present is that? I mean, that's cool, but very weird. 25 left. Let's drop a fiver. Mate, no. Need to keep it below 70, otherwise it's going to be ridiculous. Yeah, it's bad. I might need to start considering making more money. Just continuing the game and coming back and do this again some other time. Because now I'm pushing it. Now I'm pushing it bad. Still got like 30%. Yeah, there we go. That's new. And a lucky strike. At 80.6%. I didn't realize the lucky strikes actually increase the percentage chance of repeating. That's no fun. Alright, I guess I'll leave it there. I have quite a lot of presents to play around with. Okay. Go time. Chapter 2 end. Load, yes. Let's do it. If I remember correctly, we stopped when AOA was naked in bed. Kinda. Naked-ish. Yep, sniffing. There she is.
I know I shouldn't cry.
What is that? What is that on the counter behind her, though? There's like a little squiggly something or other, like a belt buckle.
But I've had enough. I can't take it anymore.
I hope she doesn't commit suicide, because
Getting out of
she
here
seems like one of the innocent ones.
anytime soon. It's impossible. I can't let myself think about how much I want to get out of here. If I keep thinking like that, I might decide to.
Maybe she is going to commit suicide. I don't think I've seen it. I don't think any of the students have come anywhere near that line of thinking yet. That makes sense if one of them at least did that. Or she's going to be this chapter's victim. They do tend to focus on the depression or issues that a character's having right before they get murdered.
Okay.
Oh god of donuts, I'm praying for a wonderful encounter. That's the first time I've ever seen her room. She's got a lot of shit. What was that? Oh, she's gonna get murdered.
Huh?
Before chapter 3 even begins. By a fax machine?
But...
You should run. Maybe lock your bedroom door? She dead. Bitch down. Wait. Holy shit. Maybe she's not dead. Maybe she just saw a ghost. A ghost of Cherry. If there's demon bears kidnapping children, making them play in Hunger Games, there might be supernatural elements too. You never know. It's fantasy enough. There's some people missing here. Aside from the obvious ones that died yesterday. Turkia and Bakia still refuse to show up. I haven't seen Mrs. Hannah anywhere. I hate that man so much. When is he going to be a victim? Can he, please?
Oh.
That is unusual for her. Normally she is so full of energy. Which is exactly what makes me worry.
So then...
So it's just the 7 of us then. It looks that way.
How about that?
No, he's out of it. He lost his best friend yesterday. He ain't running no meetings. Can we just send him back to the room and not deal with him for a day? Because I'd rather not hear him talk. He hasn't said a word since everything happened yesterday. Thank God. For the first time ever. I'm going to enjoy this. He's looking a little pale. Having to watch Mondo get punished. They don't like to say the word murder, do they? Or executed. It sounds too aggressive. They like to stick to punished.
Well...
Hey, pussyface.
We haven't found any way out. We have no idea if help's gonna come. I'm all depressed. I just want to eat sausages. And crepes. And butter. Just straight sticks of butter. Just put them in my mouth.
We simply have to make the best of things, do our best to get along, and live here together in peace.
She is so down with just living in this fucking murder school. She's such a freak, man. When is she gonna be the murderer?
Well...
I think it's a countdown with her. It's not if, it's when.
Let me ask you this, what is it about the outside world that you long for?
Is that okay?
Competition, discrimination, victimization, violence. As society grows, so does its perversion. Is our current situation not...
Oh my god, please don't interject. I know she's full of shit, but I'd rather listen to her faff on than this man get all pervy.
Here we go!
Meggy? The drill shop owner, the bunny-eared Amazon, Catgirl, Dogboy, Robo Justice, the Galactic King? What is he talking about? There's no 2D here.
There is nothing to be done.
The mastermind put such base desire to her advantage, bending you to their will.
You know?
I do like that she's simped that guy out, though. I feel like she's going to use that to her advantage. You know what? She might be a future murderer, but not in the traditional sense. I have a feeling she's going to manipulate the fat boy into committing murder, and he's going to go down for it. Although maybe she'll slip up and break one of the rules in doing so, and then they'll both get punished. I think that'd be kind of cool. Bruh, we're going to have to work together to spend the rest of the day searching the school.
I'm right,
Oh, we have a new
right?
floor open, right? After yesterday's trial?
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Well then.
I don't know why they keep investigating, looking for clues as to what the school's deal is or how to escape. Like, you're never going to find any. Let's go. She barged in and ruined the conversation. Oh, Genocide Jill's still here. I thought she was going to go back to normal and turn back into Toko. after yesterday, but it looks like we're stuck with the psychopath. Bruh, how come it's Genocide Jill, not Toka? That's what I was saying. This place is amazing. Finally a place I can just be my murderous self. Not really. If you be your murderous self, you're gonna get got by the demon bear. Does that mean we're not gonna get Toko back? That could be problematic. I'll fight all day and night to murder these totally slanderous cliches. Alright. If she weren't here, my chance of survival would go up by at least 10%. That is a suspicious thing to say in a murder school. I feel like he just gave himself a motive if Toko ends up dead. Oh my god. Although I wouldn't put it past her to kill herself. Not for suicide reasons, but if she wants to eliminate a split personality, I can see her potentially killing herself in the spirit of killing her other personality. Like a crazy person would. Let's hurry up and eat so we can start our investigation. We're forced to eat breakfast with a murderer. We sure were. Ain't a big deal. Half the schools turned out to be murderers so far. Anywhere else that would have been more alarming, but not here. Oh, where'd they all go? The fuck? Did everyone just leave me behind? Am I the one who eats dinner breakfast the longest? I'm gonna go up to the new floor. Ah, no. What? Why is the door locked? Can I teleport up there? Gym entryway, hallway with pool, hallway 1F. Okay. I teleported up at least one flight of stairs. We need to go up further. Where's the other flight of stairs? There, ooh. Alright, this is the new floor. Map. 2 classrooms, a dartboard room, a box room, a statue room. I don't know what any of these are. There's a storage room down the bottom. I think that's what the boxes mean. And the top. That might be a museum, a statue. Check the classrooms first. Yo. What are you doing in here?
So in the
The
end,
windows up here are also marked with metal plates. Not surprising. Escape is impossible.
We know this. I don't know why all of you bother. Coins, coins, coins. No coins? Damn. Maybe in the windows? There's one. Wait, what's the chalkboard say? Despair Squadron, Monokuma. I think Monokuma is drawing on all these windows, not the students. It's always him. This one's also good. What? How are you in both rooms? What the fuck? Or did I go to the wrong one? Oh, I went to 3A first. Getting tired of this. Monokuma sleeps. Nope. Nope. There's one. I wish there was a way to check for coins without having to go through all the descriptions. The text descriptions. It's way to the stairs, I guess. Wait, oh, that is. And what's this? School zone, 5th floor. Rec room. Ah. That sounds like fun. We got a rec room on a pool table. This is awesome.
Let's
A
see.
recreation room, a place for students to come relax. I never would have imagined a school having a place like this. No normal school would. It has Othello, shogi, dartboard, pool table. Look at this. It even has a Frogger arcade machine. Like the one in Seinfeld that George tried to move across the street.
Isn't it wonderful?
She seems like the type that would have a secret, like, is obsessed with a box set of Seinfeld, and is full of, like, trivia about that show specifically. Hi, Monokuma. We've got fashion, motorcycles, martial arts, video games, baseball, science, and all kinds of magazines. Nothing dirty. It's a school after all. You quick fix, check out the swimsuit mags.
So then,
Dude, do I look vanilla? I ain't looking at no swimsuit mag.
Too bad.
Even if I wanted to, magazines are kind of...
Watch out!
Oops, too much information. So you can't get recent editions of magazines. Is there something wrong with the outside world that he's not telling us? Or is he teleported to some place out of time where there is no outside world? I'm starting to think it might be that, because we don't have any windows we can see out of.
most unfortunate.
Oh, she's so sad not going to get magazines. That seems like something Junko would be more obsessed with. There's a lot to look at, though. Go through these first, because those are boring. Coins, coins, coins. Magazines? All different kinds of magazines on the shelf. They have a bunch of monthly comics, but without getting regular updates, what's the point? Is that alcohol? Some kind of bottle, but what the heck is it? Maybe it's for decoration. Oh, it's like chess pieces. Beat up old locker. Doesn't seem important right now. There's Go, or Othello, I guess. I bet in Japanese this was Go. They must have changed to Othello just for the English text. And it has money in it. Great. Oh, holy shit, there's a lot of things to look at here. Coffee table. A table here. Kind of similar to the desk in the classroom. Why do I care? That's the casting couch. Yes. Darts. Did Monokuma put this here, or is it always part of the school? Someone's gonna die by dart, aren't they? A dart is a good kill, good murder weapon. Talk to her. I can't look at this machine for some reason. This one, the slot machine, doesn't let me.
There is
Hi,
nothing
Celeste.
to be done.
I do believe our lives will improve significantly thanks to this little hideaway.
Our lives would improve significantly if you had sucked this dick! No, don't stick your dick in crazy. She's definitely gonna turn out to be a psychopath. There's no way she's not. Oh, speaking of willing
It
waifus,
would seem.
Kyoko #1 waifu? Physics lab and an art room. So the statue icon on the map is the art room. The physics lab is surprising though. What the fuck? There's the art room. I guess I'll look at that first. Whoa. Hell of an art room. Of course fanfiction perv would be in the art room. Probably looking for some titties. Jesus. Is this a statue of Monokuma? Who would want to make something like this? Agreed. Although that would be easy to sculpt. He's just like a round peanut. I thought so.
Oh, look at all this equipment. Protruding scratches and artistic bits of mine. Look at my pushy lip. I've also collected all kinds of sculpting tools.
Sculpting tools, you say? Hint towards the next murder weapon? Is it going to be you, Fatso? You're going to murder somebody?
Yes, indeed.
I don't know what's borderline, but okay.
I'm a fan of Charanbu, Pumpkinhead, and especially admire anything about Sabaru Ron Poggy makes.
I don't know what you're saying to me. This is all Asian. Charanbu's ability to express the movement of muscles is exquisite, like as seen as in Mama Cat series. You're a freak. Pumpkinhead is like a sculptor fairy. Saburo Ronpongi is known for his mecha museum. I don't care. Why did I talk to you?
You know nothing. Yes, indeed.
The empty seat belongs rightly to me. It begins, today my reign is the legendary ruler of the next century.
Well, good luck with that. Let's never speak to him again. That was painful. Nothing in the lockers. I don't know what to click on. Oh, there's some money hidden in the posters. Cool. There's a Venus de Milo? Yeah. Nope, already did that. I'm trying to get the monitor. There we go. Money? No. What have I missed? Okay, whatever that statue is. I missed that. Statue of Neo. I don't know what Neo is. Isn't there... Where's the map? I thought there was a connecting... Isn't there a connecting storage room to this? Is that it? Or is that the way out? Oh no, it's a storage room. Good. Exactly what I wanted. A repository attached to the art room. Used to store artsy things, including... What is this? It's a picture of Mondo, Cherry, and Leon, I think. My hand froze. Actually, that is bleak. All three of these students are now dead, and they just happen to be in a photo together. Although two of them died by being caught out as killers and executed. And the littlest one was a murder victim. It's a little bit harsh. They're all smiling. Well, they're all dead now. The two bigger guys died quite miserably. At least Cherry died instantly with a blow to the head. The other two were basically tortured. Did someone leave this there to torment me? I feel like someone's fucking with us. When was this taken? Who took it? Where's the camera? How'd they get it developed? In the picture, the window in the classroom. There's no metal plates cut. Oh, I didn't even notice that. Holy shit. Photoshop? They didn't know each other before Hope's Peak, though. So how could they be in a room with actual windows? Oh, hello, Monokuma. Oh, okay. I wasn't supposed to see that. You peeked, didn't you? Well, they had some pretty dazzling smiles. They were definitely living their school life like they ripped paint right out of the book of youth. What's going on with the picture? You know. I'm not telling you nothing. Goodbye. I wish he'd stop going under my legs whenever he vanishes. Okay, that is some kind of clue as to the situation we're in. Maybe everyone who came here lost their memories or some shit. And they did used to go to the same schools as each other. Yes. Camera? There's not much to look at in here. Wooden mallets on the wall. Someone's gonna get murdered by one of those for sure. A dolly for moving the statues around. Okay, everything else in here is boring. Where am I? Teleported to a spot I'm not familiar with. There's the art room. Okay, this is the way. That's to floor 4 that we don't have access to yet. physics. Jesus, what? In a school? This is the physics lab. Yeah, I could see that. How and why? The classroom was a bit of sort of an research institute. Oh, camera. Digital camera. Some weird anime style design on it. The fatso's gonna love this. Alright, we're taking it. Just steal it. Don't care whose it is. What's up with this big machine? Ah, fuck knows. Hi, Monokuma. You've been turning up a lot lately. Are you not happy with the things we're discovering? Because you're the one who let us on this floor, my man. You want to do some quantum leaping? It's a time machine. Pretty awesome, right? It was designed by a student right here at Hope Peak. A time machine? If he's actually not lying, that could answer some questions I have about the story. This guy is believing it at face value. I'm still skeptical. I don't really trust half of what the bear says. Maybe even 1/2. Yeah, scream. You little puss. Ignore him. He's gotten more dramatic with time. It comes in handy when you leave your pizza bagels in the microwave 1 minute too long. A 1 minute time machine. If this actually works, they're gonna fit this into a murder mystery somehow. There's gonna become some kind of 1 minute time discrepancy in some evidence, and that's gonna be the thing that solves it. I better log that in the back of my brain.
In other words,
Oh, he was lying. It's an air purifier. What with the discombobulating gravity and deadly low temperatures, you probably don't want to live on Mars.
you guys?
This machine is the reason you guys all have delicious air. Really? So this entire building is like completely hermetically sealed from the outside world, that we need a machine to make air? Very strange. I guess that means there's no chance of us escaping, no matter what we do. If the place is locked down that tight that even air can't get in. What's happening? Ah, fuck. I haven't had one of those in a while. You sure I went the whole last chapter without seeing one of these. Why, though? Now I'm curious as to, where the last autosave would have landed. If any. Why, game? Why you do this to me? Danganronpa. Let's see. Alright, there's an autosave. 12:21. No, 21:02. 9:02. It's now 9:16. 14 minutes ago. No. Where was this autosave? Oh, in the classroom, staring at this Fist of the North Star woman? That's weird. Do I still have all the coins that I had? 18. 18 is not how many coins that I had. Minx, I am betrayed. Also, that's a lady. In case you were wondering. Must have been the conversation with her that triggered the autosave, but not with anybody else. I don't really get this game's autosave system. It's very random. It seems to decide on its own accord when to do stuff. At least I can skip dialogue and just run straight for the coin searches. I think I had up to 35 coins or something, 35 or 36 when the game crashed. Yep, there's the Celeste rec room. A little bit of dialogue in here I can skip through. Hi, Celeste.
Let's see.
Oh, the holding down control thing does work. I don't have to Diablo click my way through stuff. I'm glad someone taught me that trick. Speedrun strat. Table. Go. With money in it. Casting couch. Monitor. Camera. Table. Dartboard. Coin in the dartboard. Good stuff. Magazines. Display bottles. Locker. Talk to her.
There is nothing.
Skip everything. We're good. Instead of walking around, I think I'll just teleport. Art room. Hi. Okay, he has a purple bit of tech. There it is. Now I can skip the rest. What happens if I go past the purple text? Nope, can't do it. Alright. Start scavenging. Coin in the Monokuma statue? I think that was there last time. The coin thing might be this, like, completely random. Shit. Came in too early. Three things right in the middle. Monitor. Nope, that's the paintings. Missed completely. Monitor. Nope, that's the paintings. Monitor. Paintings. Okay, that's definitely clickable. Wow, game. Wow. This is unreal. Okay, let's look at the stat. Stat doesn't work either. I'm gonna quickly change this camera angle. Hang on. Whoop. That one works. Yes, okay. So from the right hand side, the camera just fails. Good to know. Is that it? Yep, that's it. So I've already looked at the mallets. The trolley. Monitor. Hurry. Coin, yes. 36. We're back to about where I was, coin-wise. This causes a ruckus. Monokuma shows up. Hi, buddy. Explain the picture. He does not. This is off. Go. I love that button. Here we go, physics lab. Now I'm caught up. I will manually save it here. Just in case. This is the stuff about the time machine, the air purifier.
Hey! Enough,
Is this the conversation that froze my game?
you guys!
Yeah, I said this and then it broke. So it was supposed to cut to him, but that's what broke it. I knew that Kodo was going to cause me more problems. I mean, not Haka. Somehow got a coin out of that too. Don't know why. The machine obviously has some kind of purpose, but I don't know anything about physics to begin with. What do you have to say, Free? Do you think this place is some kind of research institute? No. It's a school. The bear's full of shit. I'm sure he's using it to do something. Maybe this clones human beings, and that's what we are. Might explain a lot. Just materials for research. Also money. Dope. Camera. Whatever's in this room. Is this the same as the art museum? It's got its own storage room just for sciencey stuff. Equipment room, super disorganized. There's a strange chemical smell in the air. This place is so relaxing. So calming. The smell of formaldehyde is unbearable.
I'm getting seriously excited!
Okay. I don't know whether she's excited for, like, horny stuff or murder stuff half the time. I don't think it's worth even considering. Just run the other way. Okay. Oh, just seeing this room seems to have concluded my search. I don't have to look around. I should head to the dining hall and talk about it with everyone else. I kind of want to click on stuff, though, to look for coins. Okay, never mind. I'm being teleported to lunchtime. Hi, Ayo. I saw you in your underwear during the cutscene. Via some kind of disembodied, meta camera. She has been missing for a while.
Huh?
Since she saw the cherry ghost. Hina looked really uncomfortable.
Hina.
Are you feeling better?
I ate a few donuts, and that really helped. You do love those donuts. But wasn't it your stomach that was hurting?
Well,
Is she gonna tell everyone about the ghost or not? She's actually just talking about donuts.
They say that a goldfish will eat however much food you give it, even if it's about to burst.
Are you assuming that about women? Actually, you might be. You might be correct.
just a
I have
second.
seen evidence to suggest you may be correct.
Well,
I was worried.
Sorry.
You're lucky you didn't get murdered. We have a new victim coming up very soon. Your knockers are huge. What the heck? Did you convince them to double up on milk production?
bastard!
Whoa. Why is she defending her from her? It's not exactly like a creepy dude lurking on a chick. Hi everyone. Can you spill the beans about the ghost? Because I already know about it because I see cutscenes. I'm player one.
Could it be?
It didn't happen to be a donut-related discovery, did it? What does that mean? She did the Morty mouth.
That's right.
I like when she does the Morty mouth. I don't like it when the fat guy does it.
Well,
I think in cartoon terms it's meant to just be a pout. But I'm not sure why Morty pouts that much, if that's what it is.
Yeah.
Why is Morty such a pouter?
so then.
Did you find any protein or even vitamin supplements? No dice. I found headache medicine and over-the-counter
I
stuff.
see.
She's not telling anyone about the ghost. Why hold on to that information? This place is a freak show. We kind of all need to know about everything that's happening. For safety's sake. Am I supposed to talk to everybody while I'm here? Hey, Genocide Jack, what are you doing?
Yes, yes.
Don't get too horned. The long road to maidenhood begins with a single step. That road may begin with only wrinkly old men, but it will end with a strapping young adorable boys. What is she talking about? Yeah, what he said. Jinx. I think she's saying something pervy, but it's a bit confusing.
Correct.
There was a rather remarkable physics lab on the 3rd floor. In the middle of the room, there was a machine bigger than anything else I've ever seen before. The bearer said it's an air purifier, but he's also a liar.
Huh?
Although, I still think... Oh god. I still think that would explain why the building has no connection to the outside world. If it's that sealed up, they need to get air from somewhere. Maybe we're on a spaceship. In the void.
There just so happens to be a rec room on the 3rd floor. I have no doubt that the student life here will be even more enjoyable because of it. Will someone join me in a game of Othello?
Only if you'll join me in a game of playing Doctor. Hey! Hey, Stoner. Dude, I just remembered. I saw Björk here a little while ago. Oh, he's still playing Lone Wolf. I completely forgot he was supposed to be here.
You SOB!
And she's still in love with him even when she's in psycho mode. So there is similarities between her two schizophrenic personalities. He was in the locker room. He had a huge stack of books he must have got from the library.
No, 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 no!
Okay, off she goes. She's gonna kill that man. Either Genocide Jill is gonna kill Bakugan, or her other personality, Toko, is gonna kill the fat guy. Either way, I think she's gonna kill somebody. He's still catatonic. That's good, because I don't like talking to him anyway. There was an art room on the 3rd floor. It had all kinds of gear. Now I'll be able to recreate all my favorite anime characters. Oh, you... What are your favorite anime characters? Let's follow that line of questioning.
Perhaps.
All the pervious ones. Is this his camera?
You know?
He's gonna take it off me, isn't he? This thing's like a kid's toy, bruh. Still like 5 pictures. Didn't even have a timer.
Well,
Its appearance seems questionable. Is this a kind of anime character?
no,
You're a kind of anime character. Have you seen yourself? Those fucking pigtails. Princess Piggles from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess. This man is cringe. I mean, I get it, but at the same time, and don't say that in front of other women. You're cringing it up in here. The cringe is gonna rub off on me. I'm gonna get it on my skin. I knew it was gonna be his camera. I knew it. Why would his camera be in the physics lab on a floor we haven't even been to yet? Unless Fat Boy is the traitor that's working with the evil demon bear. I still have to suss out who the traitor is. He lost it on his first day. If that's true, someone that's been here from day one has taken it and has had access to other floors even though we weren't supposed to. So either he's the traitor, or that is the first evidence we've seen of a traitor.
However, what?
Because really, the only way I know there's a traitor so far is the game showed me a cutscene that the students never saw. So I feel like I've got more information in my head than the actual main character that I'm supposed to be role-playing as. Which is weird. It's not Nick's edition. I don't need it anymore. Can I keep it? Oh no, she's gonna take it. Why would a goth chick want a bright pink bubbly digital camera? Unless she's up to something. Up to something. Have I spoken to everyone? Can I get out of here now? Cool. More? Oop, clock. No, alright. Do I have to re-talk to somebody? Right. Were you here before? I don't remember you.
I see.
Oh no, she's talking about the air purifier. Okay, no. Art room on the 3rd floor. Anime character. If I can't watch all the anime, I'll make all the anime.
I will hold on to the digital camera. Any of you would like to borrow it, please feel free to ask.
Cool. Okay. I think it's the last person I haven't talked to. Talking? Spoken to.
Impossible.
I'm not really on the side of all the students that keep trying to look for a way out. I feel like it's a waste of time. It's not
So
going to
in
happen.
the end,
I've heard what everyone has to say. It's now it's my turn. Can I tell you guys something? I found something that's kind of been bothering me.
what?
Oh, the picture, yeah. Very important. See, at least my character shares info with everybody. For the hive mind to mull over. I don't know why the rest of them don't consider doing that. Especially Kyoko. A weird picture? You mean like dirty? Is she scared that it's dirty, or is she excited that it's dirty?
Why?
Tell them about the open windows.
Oh,
It's more. In the picture, there weren't any metal sheets covering the windows.
well then.
The picture wasn't taken here.
Let's see.
I don't recall hearing anything about them knowing each other before coming to school.
Oh, shut up, fat boy.
How about that?
I mean, if they're so keen on looking for clues about how they got here and what the deal with the school is, I guess this is a pretty hefty one for a change.
Is that right?
They're dead as fuck. It is a bit of a coincidence that it's 3 of the first killed students. I feel like this image must be doctored. There's dead Junko. Sayaka dead as fuck. Are we gonna find another photo at some point that's got the other dead students in it? That's gonna start to get really creepy.
Monokuma must not like forged it. I cannot imagine any other possibility.
Forged. I think by forged she means photoshopped. You don't forge a photo.
There is something that has been bothering me. I would like to discuss that.
Well, where did you go? You hiding behind the beefcake? Yes, you are.
There is something that's been bothering...
Yep. Say it.
Actually,
It's about Hina.
Hello, Hina.
You said your stomach hurt, but I believe that was lie. What really happened?
Uh-oh. She's gonna have to spill her beans about the ghost. Finally.
It's called a tell, something you cannot hide, no matter how hard you try. Whenever Hina lies, the tip of her nose gets just a little bit longer.
What? Like Pinocchio? That's one hell of a tell.
oh,
Your reaction confirmed it. You were lying.
Yeah, don't lie in front of the world's greatest liar. Miss Gambling Fiend.
Hina.
Were you lying about your stomachache?
Yes. I saw a ghost.
I
I
see.
didn't want you to think I was a stupid idiot.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
just a second.
I think it'd be kind of lame if there actually are ghosts and supernatural shit going on, though. Might undercut the seriousness of people's deaths if they were just ghosts of students hanging out. Where'd she go? Ah, there she is.
Sorry.
I didn't have a stomachache. I did it because if I came and told you the truth, I thought you wouldn't believe me.
What's the truth?
Well,
I saw it. A ghost. Oh, he's so in shock he's mouthed at the Mortys. No, his eyeballs. His eyeballs at the Morty mouth.
Hey,
My least favorite facial expression in the entire game. Fat boy doing the Morty mouth.
What the heck?
I told you wouldn't believe me. Not that we don't believe you, it's just that we think you're a horrible fibber. Saying stupid things. I will believe you no matter what. Muscle Mommy might be a lesbian, because she's very sweet on the other girls. Very sweet and protective.
So,
It happened last night. I was very attractively lying on my bed. Showing some skin to no one in particular. Nudge nudge wink wink. Player 1. I sure hope the player gets to see this wide shot, even though the actual character he's playing as is not here. I try to cheer myself up. I get some donuts.
honestly.
Yeah,
Sorry.
she ignored the rule regarding nighttime. Doesn't matter.
You
No
know.
one follows that fucking rule. I don't think it ever even gets punished. I've never seen the bear punish anybody for moving around the school at after 10 p.m.
But
I left my room and headed for the warehouse. I heard a strange sound. It went gurn 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 in green text.
well,
It was a very green sound. I headed in the bathhouse. Opened the locker, and there was a ghostly head of Cherry. Can't we just go? We could just check that same locker in broad daylight.
Say what? Oh,
I bet it's some kind of holographic image. She was a computer programmer / genius. I bet she had some kind of like holographic portrait or image system.
honestly.
I mean, those exist. Those exist now in the real world. In most cases, paranormal activity is born from your weakened mental state.
well then.
Yeah, that's what I said. Let's go. Why do you not want us to go look? I'm suspicious of everyone saying everything at this point.
What?
Anytime someone does or doesn't want to do something specifically, I'm like, why? What are you hiding?
What the heck?
Are you hiding murderous intent? You little harlot. Not you. Other one. Other girl. The hotter one.
hey,
What are you gonna do, Celeste?
There is nothing to be done.
Yeah, let's stick together so murders can't happen. Wait. No, I changed my mind. Let's split up so that murders can happen. It's more fun when murders happen.
Oh.
Have I been in this? Oh, I have. I just
So,
haven't been back in this room for a while.
Come on, come on.
Lala Cthulhu Batkin. Is he actually scared of Cthulhu? Where was it you saw Cherry's ghost?
Well,
I heard a sound when I opened the locker. I was a kind of pale outline of Chihiro. We're gonna find some computer screen or holographic image. There it is. There was something in here. It is a laptop. It's not even holographic.
hey,
It's probably off because it ran out of batteries after being on all night. Wait, what? The laptop is pretty old and it's covered in dust.
so...
I did see that laptop in the library, I remember that. I remember trying to turn it on, I remember it not working and being broken. So I guess it can't be the laptop that she thought was the ghost. Since there's no way that would have been on.
It would seem...
It's in sleep mode, but the power is on. Okay, so it does work. Cherry fixed it. Good guess. I'm gonna go with that. I like that theory.
then perhaps...
You saw a green light, yes? Surely you do not mistake the light of the monitor for a ghost.
If Cherry fixed it, she might have put her own face on the desktop wallpaper. So that's probably what she saw.
I am surprised you're able to dress yourself in the morning. You catty little bitch.
If I had the Love's Clueless Girls attribute, I would have fallen in love big time. Just, oh my god, you need to shut up. Or get murdered. One of the two. I would prefer the former. No, the latter. Get murdered. I don't see Fatboy committing murder unless it's manipulated by Goth Chick. Aside from that possibility, I would love it if he was the next victim.
Hey,
Or-
come on.
We've got, how many chapters? 6? This is 3? We've got at least 3 potential chapters to lose Fatboy. Got my fingers crossed.
What are you saying?
Everyone's starting to
Don't
realize
be
how dumb
mean.
this stoner is. They're starting to actually treat him like they know he's stupid now. Listen, bruh. This isn't really strange. What's his laptop doing
In
here?
other words,
Someone hit it.
But
It's probably Rich Boy who hangs out in the library. He's always fucking with everybody. I'm still mad at him for tampering with the previous murder
Wrong.
mystery. If he does that again, I'm gonna be the next murderer.
hey,
Haven't you noticed? There's one big difference between this room and all the others. Yes, this one is full of waifus currently. No surveillance camera.
yes. it's
Really?
me.
I did not notice that actually. Thank you for pointing that out. God damn, she's smart. Kyoko, best waifu. Someone put the laptop here so the mastermind wouldn't know about it.
It's true.
That could still be Cherry. She might not have wanted the demon bear to see she was fixing the laptop. So she might have done it in this room and then put it in the locker for safekeeping.
Hey,
After all that talking, we're finally going to turn it on. The first thing you should have done. The display's not on, but the laptop definitely has power.
so then,
Wake it up. There it is. Pale green glow. Her face on the screen.
hey,
The ghost issue solved. There's an icon on the far left that says alter ego. Alter ego literally means another self, I believe. In the field of artificial intelligence, it is not uncommon to create different aspects of personality. You can consider it something like pen name.
Makoto.
Could you let me see it, Makoto? What? Are we gonna click on it? Is it a program? Can we open it? She double-clicked it. The screen went dark. Then a voice spoke to us. Master, you're here. Cherry's face appeared, taking up the entire display.
oh no!
Okay, let's get him out of here. He's gonna be a nuisance if he thinks that programs on a computer are still ghosts.
Calm down.
That's how I know that man's not gonna be one of the murderers. Not by a long shot. He definitely doesn't have it in him.
What?
Anyway,
I'm sure if we just talk to it, we'll find out. He began to type, hands blurring across the keyboard. What are you? And then,
Hello, nice to meet you. I'm Chihiro Fujisaki.
what? Has she created an AI in her own image?
I knew it.
Alter ego. Yeah, maybe she created another version of herself. How?
That's right.
It's how she earned the title of Ultimate Programmer? Yeah, but creating a whole AI that's basically your brain copied to a computer? Apparently, Cherry used a support vector machine and reinforced learning how to develop. Okay, she knows a bit about computers too, apparently.
It's true.
It's a learning method for computers. Yeah, I know. How do you know?
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Google it, okay?
In other words,
Some say AI like this might someday replace people. What, the whole fucking Skynet? Singularity shit? Nah. Nah. Bit dramatic.
If you were to raise your own AI that way, it would make the perfect sense to refer to it as your alter ego.
I see.
A
second perfect personality that can never forget or grow old. That's what Chihiro created. Alter ego.
Are
She's
you
very
okay with
learned.
this?
Okay, that was a weird little pause. I think maybe this is... We're getting close to the secret of what her ultimate ability is. He brought the machine to this dressing room where the mastermind would not be able to see it. I think I've been calling Cherry a she again. By accident. Whoops. Thought you were in 2D. Oh my god. This is the most excellent 2D possible. I only just caught on. He's gonna be so into this.
I feel as if...
That aspect is no problem.
I mean...
Anyway,
So he doesn't care if it's male or female, just that it's 2D. Wow, he's got a very specific fetish. But potentially bi.
Master.
How much do you know about what's going on? Master only gave me a general idea. I know that things have become very grave. He found himself caught up in this without warning. Why are you here?
That's right.
Are you asking what Master planned for me? He wanted me to analyze the massive number of files stored in the laptop. That can't be the only reason that Cherry created a full fucking AI of her own brain.
Master.
Also, there can't be that many files on a laptop storage device that a computer couldn't search through, like, in seconds. I don't know why this AI would take literal days. Oh, some files are protected. Cool. This laptop's and this AI is probably going to divulge some important clues later on as to what the deal with the school is and the killing game. How much longer clothing is unlocked?
That's right.
Could be a while.
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
I
She didn't
see.
even give us an actual estimate. What kind of computer are you? It means that the work remains uninterrupted even after death. Be careful not to let the mastermind notice you. I've got a secret plan already just in case. Cool. I can see what's going on with the built-in webcam. If anyone suspicious shows up, I'll just scream for help real loud. That's gonna work its way into a murder mystery.
Yes, indeed.
Nighttime is a concern.
Are you okay with this?
All our rooms are completely soundproof. Once we close the doors, you can scream as loud as you want, and you won't hear a thing.
What if at nighttime we take turns guarding the dressing room?
However,
Also, if someone's going to be the next murderer and something to do with the laptop works into their murder plan, that might give someone the chance to be alone with the laptop, which is not a good idea. I'm looking at you, rich boy.
so then,
Don't trust that man.
But...
If you leave your door open all night,
it's true.
there's a chance I may become a victim myself.
However-
I know, but I'm not as weak as you think. I never thought she was weak. I mean, she's stronger than at least 3 of the men in this room. Obviously not Muscle Mommy. She might be second strongest in this room right now. Her confidence is somewhat similar to Byakuya's tone, but at the same time different. Yeah, he's got a douche tone when it comes to that kind of stuff. She's just generally confident. I'm gonna be so cut if it turns out she's the traitor, and that's why she's so confident and like unemotional about everything that happens, or that she does, because she knows that she's not actually in danger at any time. Or Rich Kid. Rich Kid was so okay with manipulating the details of the previous crime scene to lead us all astray and think it was him. Or Toko. Which would have got everyone, including him, killed unless he was the traitor. And he's going to be safe regardless of what happens. And why would the Demon Bear need a traitor if not to try to derail shit as much as possible? Which means he now has a motive for derailing the case. He's the traitor. Must be. I haven't seen Master for a while. When you got here, I thought it was him, but is Master... How do we tell an AI that its creator is dead? Cherry is dead. Mondo killed him. Okay, she's being very upfront. That's good. To be honest, I knew all along. I knew the chance that Master would survive the situation were low. I was prepared. This is a very feeling, empathetic AI. It is but a simple computer program. Does it not have feelings?
What?
Shall we go?
That's enough for today. If we linger here too long, the Mastermind will suspect something. Yeah, true. Right now, the Mastermind can't see any of us on any of the cameras. That would get very sus. I feel like we're playing into his game a bit, because there's no way the bear forgot to put a camera in one room. He would have not put a camera in this room on purpose for some reason. So it's dangerous to assume that he just made a mistake. Maybe he wants us to think there's no camera in this room, but there secretly is. So that he can ensure that if we want to do something he's not supposed to see, we'll do it in a room that we think he can't see, but he actually can. Or am I overthinking that? I might be overthinking that.
Could it be? You know?
I was wondering if we might be able to get this laptop online. There's no network in here.
Well?
I don't think anywhere in this building is going to have online access. That just doesn't make sense. They wouldn't allow that. Why would they have an internet connection in a place that doesn't require one?
Indeed.
Like we would just be able to contact the outside world. This feels like a detour more than anything else, but I suppose it can't be helped.
Of course. You know?
It's true.
Okay, I guess we're going to bed, right? We all left the dressing room. Who's staying guard? Since we were out, Hina let out a joyful shout. Isn't it awesome? I ended up doing something totally awesome, right? What, finding a ghost? I mean, what you thought was a ghost? Finding us a laptop? Anyone could have found that.
What's the matter?
So what was this awesome something? Uh-oh, he heard.
What the heck?
You guys saw seeming remarkable with the good spirits. Did something happen? Possibly in the room with no camera, so I couldn't see? Did you all have a teenage orgy? You little freaky freaks. Keeping secrets. I demand an exclusive interview. Did you just try to punch the bear?
What the heck? Say what?
You mean like do it, do it? What do you mean do it, do it? Don't
Yes.
creep on the girl. Ew, gross. You said do it. We were just talking about going to the bathhouse. We had not a chance to relax in some time.
Huh?
But all of us in the bathhouse together? The bathhouse is not divided into men and women sections. We decided to do rock, paper, scissors to decide which group would go first. Kina won, and that is why we were all so pleased.
Huh?
Speaking of which, okay boys, why don't you head back to the dining hall or something? We're going to take a nice long bath.
Hey, come on.
Well, that is a good cover-up. Since the bear does have a very pervy sense of humor. Her poker face didn't even flinch. She is the perfect liar.
Oh. Damnation!
He's gonna... Someone watch the fat guy. He's gonna go perv on them.
Hey!
These other two are really bad lies. They need to keep their mouths shut.
Hey! Hey!
Nothing strange here. Very strange. Strange. It's the perfect chance for you to sneak a peek. What are you saying?
Without a doubt.
Oh no, the bear and the fat guy are on the same page. I thought you were about the 2D, bruh. He's not going to give up a chance to see a real nudity. Sit down, shut up, and listen to what I have to say. An opportunity like this doesn't come along very often. It's a ideal setting for a man's fantasy. I was forced to ask myself, should I sneak into the bathhouse like Monokuma said? Is the main character actually considering this too? I can't do it. I can't treat the girls like that. Let's just head back to the dining hall. Well, okay, we're taking the high road. But what about your man's fantasy? What do you know about man's fantasy, you fucking dickless bear? You're smooth down there. I can see your crotch. Wow. Makoto doesn't have much sexuality himself, though.
This is kind of...
But it probably is going a little bit far to follow the Demon Bear's lead on spying on the chicks while they're naked. The primo fan service could have been yours. Even I was a little reluctant to turn down the offer. Oh my god, Mikado. You played the bigger man, but his inner monologue was more like, oh god, I want to look.
It's like...
Still watch him. He might still try. I guess you still deal the rid thing just like the other guys, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Pervy bra? You're a pervy bra. It's a good reference for creating figurines. Yeah, sure. A real live woman is useless to me, but looking at their naked form might be okay. I want to look at them naked while chewing on my stubby sausage fingers. Dreaming.
No way.
If the girls had just said that, you'd be dead meat, brah. Yep. I have a feeling Sakura would uppercut him through the ceiling. The girls finished their baths and joined us in the... How many were in there? All 4 of them?
This is fine.
Indeed.
Indeed. Oh, even Kyoko went.
Of course.
I wonder if... That would have been a pretty interesting scene, though, to see play out. I wonder if the other girls were alarmed by seeing Sakura's naked body. Because it would have been jacked to the nines. No time for that.
So in the end...
Oh, here he comes.
Actually,
We were just saying in the bath now, it was about time you got up to something.
Because
Creepy little bear.
That's true. The first chapter, he pulled that giving us all motives for murder thing. And the second chapter, he pulled the letting our secrets out thing. I feel like he's going to have a gimmick for this chapter as well.
My entire
Everyone's so cold
existence.
and mean, even after I got presents for you all.
Well now,
Oh, here it
well
comes.
now, well now.
There's gonna be a ruse to this. I don't trust him. There's presents in the gym.
See ya
Yep.
later.
It's gonna be something that fucks with us. It's gonna be some psychological torture again.
Oh,
I can't imagine what it could be if it's not our secrets or motives for murder like last
it
time.
would seem...
Providing us the motive to get things moving? No, he wouldn't repeat. He seems to be pretty creative. I don't believe that for a second. Maybe the gifts are like
However-
things that could be weapons to make it easier for us to kill each other.
Correct.
We have to endure it. Let's go. With heavy feet, we made our way to the gym, but when we arrived, there was already someone waiting for us. Hey, I haven't seen him in a while. Where have you been? To be kept waiting by the likes of you. Rest assured, if we had access to firearms, you'd all be dead. Actually, no, we wouldn't, because there is a school rule about not being allowed to kill more than 2 students per blackened. So, you're just full of shit, as usual. He's getting more dislikable by the day. Is that Toko? Oh,
What the heck?
Toko's back. Finally. I was wondering if we were going to see her again. I thought maybe we were going to be stuck with Genocide Jill for the rest of the game.
Huh?
So now she goes back from manic to depressive whenever she sneezes? Seems kind of late to add that to the mix, he says with Morty lip eyeballs. Did she know that she turned into Genocide Jill? Or is she doing the Bruce Banner thing?
Well,
So then,
Yeah, we're all here. Where's the bear? I'm ready for some surprises. Whew. Hey, fat fuck. Nice belly button, dude. Put on some pants.
What?
I'm as impatient as this man right now. What kind of motive have you got prepared? Let's go. We will not break. Okay, we're ready. Calm down. I've decided to change things up a bit this time. Up till now, I've been using the whoosh of the north wind to get you all moving, but sometimes you're gonna use the sun to light a fire under someone's butt. He's gonna do something in the guise of it being nice, and it's not gonna be nice.
This
It's gonna be underhanded. Or stacks of cash.
$10 million.
It is actual stacks of cash. God
I
damn.
prepared this graduation present for whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive.
Oh, okay. No, it's nothing new. It's just another motive to get murders happening again. Not only do we get to live, but we get money.
What do you think? It's $10 million. 10 million.
Important differentiation, though. Is it 10 million yen or $10 million? Because that's a very different number.
Totally wowie, wow. Am I right?
There. I mean, good of a motive as any. I feel like some of the characters that are already dead would have been more inclined to go for the money. He's already rich, because he's a spoiled kid. When it comes to motives, money certainly is the gold standard, so to speak. Whether it's the mystery novel or the real world.
What are you saying?
She wouldn't kill for money.
Of course.
She wouldn't kill regardless. I think her and the stoner are either survivors or they're going to be victims. Hippie is the most hipster person here, which are the most anti-money kind of personalities. He's not the capitalist type. I don't trust the fat nerd, the fan service guy. I think he would be susceptible to money. And potentially the goth girl. Although she seems to come from money as well, if not as rich as the egotistical guy.
I can't wait.
The most important thing is to live a pure and moral communal life. Disappears? Okay. I thought he was going to say more than that. Is it safe to just leave the money sitting there, though? What if we just take it right now? Like, screw the game. There might be someone here who's having money problems. Okay. Toko, the fan service fatty. And goth girl. Those three are the only ones I can imagine being pulled in by the mill. Personally, I've earned over $1 million from my gambling efforts. My life is comfortable. I was gonna say, as a gambler, she is particularly drawn to winning cash. So even though she's trying to create an alibi here of, I've already won that much money from gambling, so why would I need more? I think the very fact that she's obsessed enough with gambling to go for that money in the first place means that she definitely would want this as well.
I'm telling you.
I don't think there's ever any stopping a gambler's thirst for more money.
You know nothing.
I'm a super popular content creator. I don't have any problem making enough money to buy my comics and DVDs.
No, I don't believe you. You could always buy more. I mean, millions of dollars for figurines on eBay.
Hey,
I don't know about Sakura. I guess she's the wild card on this one. We don't really know what her situation is. But the fact that she's a martial artist means she might have an honorable personality. Like the honor student, I don't believe would do it either. 10 p.m. bedtime.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall. Okay,
Yep,
then.
we know.
Sweet.
Same message. Same message, same martini.
Hey,
Before we separate, let me remind you, starting tonight I'll be leaving my room door open to make sure nothing happens to Alter Ego. Just because my door is open, don't assume that it'll make me an easy target.
because
Or the predator may suddenly find itself the prey.
Wow.
Tough talking.
You know?
She must be a light sleeper and also trained in some kind of self-defense.
How about that?
I wouldn't risk it. He's still fucking catatonic. I think we've lost that man. He's finally lost a true friend to the game. It took him that long to get truly traumatized, but he's gone. He might crack so hard he ends up becoming the killer of this chapter. Or the victim. One of the two. I don't think there's anything left to pursue with his character. I thought the same thing about having her secrets revealed. Yeah. There's always someone that's willing to break from the group. The bear is smart in that way, I guess. He knows. Any motive is going to have some personality type that's weak to it. We finally have a small hope to grasp onto. The Alter Ego AI. As long as we have that, I'm sure. Monokuma Dream Theater. This weird shit. Little kids have it too easy. They can put little in front of their name and right off the bat everyone thinks they're cute. Well, fine then. I want everyone to start calling me Little Monokuma. You're already cute though. In a horrifying, psychopathic kind of way. Just by adding that, my cuteness goes up by at least 10%, right? Nope. More littles would lead to salvation of the world. Just imagine little arsonist, little war criminal, little destruction of the environment. It doesn't work. This is not working at all. Little hit and run, little death tax, little Great Depression.
Even the darkest subject can suddenly become brighter.
I'm surprised he didn't go with a little 9/11 or a little Holocaust or something.
Our dreams are expanding, ding, ding.
I wonder if they're going to explain these Monokuma theaters or if it's just a fun little overnight dream sequency kind of thing that doesn't really matter.
Good morning,
Morning.
everyone. Get ready to greet.
Yep, it's 7 a.m. Got it. I forgot to check to see if there was respawning coins for this chapter. There sure were. Got at least 2 in my bedroom. Nice. They're kind of encouraging you to just go through the school and re-click on everything though, which I don't really want to do. Probably more efficient just to harvest the coins from the end of chapter trials, because I seem to make a close to 100 on those. Actually, now might be a good time to save and take a toilet break. Beginning of a new day and all. Okay. Alright. Back in about 5 minutes. With my bladder empty and a fresh Disney Princess coffee. Ah, I'm back. I peed. And now I sip. Ah, too hot. Try again. Still too hot. Why did I try again? I'll use the cookie method. Somehow I feel like doing the cookie absorption method actually causes the coffee to become drinkable sooner than later. Something out of cookie tends to cool down a coffee faster. Dip. Dip. Successful dip. Very nice. Why would you dip anything into a coffee that's not a Kingston? Utter madness. I wonder if there's anyone that dips fruit into coffee. Not everyone likes sweets and pastries and baked goods. What if someone dipped a piece of fruit into a coffee, like a slice of orange or a piece of banana? Would that be gross? I feel like that would be gross. I'm not trying it. There's no way. I ain't dipping no banana into my coffee. I seem to remember there was someone in my chat once that was willing to tip real money if I would do a stream in the future where I ate mayonnaise or something out of a jar. Forgot all about that. And I can't remember who that was. It's been a while. Let's go to the cafeteria. Who's in the corridor? Everyone. Oh, don't care about you. What's up?
Hey,
Good morning.
that's right.
Oh, her and Sakura do morning and nighttime workouts?
Huh?
Oh, pout.
Ah,
She's more attractive when she does that pout. I think I've been a little harsh on her in the past. I'm sorry for calling her boring. Okay, she's glaring at me for talking to her, I think. He's a little jelly. I'm gonna back off.
Could it be?
Eggs Benedict, maybe? What are you guys having? Cereal? I'm fine with cereal. It looks like Kaka's decided to stop coming for good too. Yep, we've mentally lost 3 people. One's a psycho, one's a lone wolf, and one has had a mental breakdown. On another topic, Kyoko, did everything go alright last night?
Indeed.
Yep,
Correct.
no murders. I don't think anyone's stupid enough to make a move on her. Maybe the only guy in the school that thinks he's probably smarter than her. Bakugan. I feel like he would have a high opinion of himself enough to actually think that he could take her. And he would fail.
Whew. Anyway,
I have to make a new rule. Using alter ego without permission is prohibited. Someone going in and out of the dressing room would draw unwanted attention from the mastermind.
oh,
I would have thought that would be obvious. Why do we need to make a rule?
well,
Because we have stupid people in the group. The stoner, standing just to the left, would totally do that.
hey,
Oh,
Why are you panting, bud? Check his hands. Is he playing pocket billiards?
Say what?
I saw you panting while staring at the waifus.
What?
Yeah, what is his deal? Is he trying to be the new Taka? He's mad about something. There's something going on in the background between some of these characters. The fat kid's got something happening. I wouldn't be surprised if it's something between him and Goth Chick. Or him and Taka, secretly. Oh, free time. What are we doing? Free time. Free time. I can't teleport. Great. Hello? Coin check. God, is there ever any coins in this warehouse? There's so many things to click on, but... Oh, okay, there's one. I spoke too soon. Again. I think it's the surewire thing that made things happen. It's just to jinx myself. On purpose. Where are my peeps at? There's fat guy in the dining hall still. You know what? I need to clear out. I need to introduce myself to everyone I haven't hung out with yet. Because I think I've hung out with Celeste too many times. Haven't hung out with him once yet. I don't want to. But the first hangout is always a free level up without even having to give a gift.
Ah, well, hello.
Mr. Racial Slur. A salute to you. I just saluted, did you see? That was the hit for me ultimate salute, Zam. Oh my god. I'm gonna regret this. Oh, Jesus. Can we not talk about cosplay if we're gonna hang out? I like cosplay in real life, but I don't like talking about it with you. So, Mr. N-Word, prepare for a gloriously detailed history of the cosplay world. Now, in 1955... Oh my god, this is what we're doing all day? Wow. This is the worst use of my time. No. I see quality in you, Mr. N-Word. True quality.
Mr. Naegi.
What does he mean by that? I've decided to present you with a lecture on the nature of fanfiction. If we're going to be friends, you must be fully informed. I must permit no fanfic bigotry whatsoever. Can I do fanfic bigotry at him just to piss him off? I would like to make this man angry for my own amusement. To you, fanfic equals geeky, right? That's all the word is mouth. So you say something wrong. Wow. He's doing pussy mouth again, and I want him to stop. I won't read your dialogue unless you stop doing pussy mouth. There is nobody on Earth so full of knowledge as a geek.
Yes, indeed.
Incorrect. There is no type of person in the world that is so full of pointless knowledge, needless, non-productive, ineffectual knowledge as a geek. And I know, because I know a lot of stuff about video games and Marvel. And will that help me in the real world? No, it won't! It's the experts, the geeks that open up the world to others. When you say writing fanfic is geeky, you're recognizing us as true experts. I think he's just doing nothing but trying to justify his own stupid hobby.
Here we go.
That's one thing that's bothersome about nerds, is they're always trying to overly seriously justify stupid shit, where you don't need to. Like, I love video games. I've played them since I was a child. I've had every console. I don't feel the need to justify it. It's a children's toy. Okay, cool. I'm a man-child that likes to play with a children's toy. That's me. See how easy that was? I don't need to take offense at my hobby or things I like being derided. I can just be like, yep, sure, that's what it is. Doesn't bother me. I'm still gonna do it. I don't know why we all have to get so butthurt over the things we like. Same goes with movies and franchises. You love Harry Potter so much that you get deeply personally offended when someone slags on it? Like, who cares? He's still talking, by the way, while I've been faffing on. Comics are the most common creation. It includes games, music, and even merchandise. I point at you. Would you like to taste my meat finger? Tastes like sausage. Tastes like grilled sausage with parmesan. Do you want to know why my fingers taste like sausage? It's my BO. The liquids that leak out of my pores, out of the very porous being of my skin, out of my epidermis, is a cheesy sausage-like. You'll love it. Have a suck. There we go. I just made up a much more fun conversation than the one we're actually having. What's a group that comes together to release their work? Menagerie? That's a pretty nerdy word. On a technical linguistic level, that's true, but I'm talking about something a little more common. Go ahead and tell me. A group that comes together to release their work. A circle? Really? I don't know if that's true. So a group that comes together to release their fan fiction work, they just call it a circle? I know a lot about geek stuff and terminology, but I've never heard that before. That sounds like it would be, if you guys chose that yourself, that sounds like it would be too dangerous a word to use. It's very easy to make fun of. Like, people are going to call it a circle jerk. I mean, it's a bunch of dudes gathering around to share fan fiction, as if you're not going to get roasted and called a circle jerk. Oh, he's still going. How long is he going to talk about fan fiction? Jesus Christ. Obviously he's excited. That's it for today. I hope you're excited for your next lesson. I want to kill myself, is what I'd like to do. If you keep talking, I'm going to drown myself in this mug of coffee. Yeah, he's gone. You unlocked the skill handiwork. Give yourself a pat in the back. Sick. Thank Christ I got something out of it. Maybe I should never talk to him again. I mean, I gave him one chance to hang out and be friends, and it was excruciating, but I did get something out of it. So, win, win-win, win-lose, broke even, neutral, average. God damn, it's good coffee. Oh, please don't be Fatty. Is that Fatty at my door? Oh, good, it's the catatonic dude that doesn't speak anymore. Ah, Minx! Minx! Some Biscoff to go with my coffee. Oh, Minx. Oh, fuck, Minx. Also, sorry for moaning your name. I was just trying to enjoy the Biscoff, but I've accidentally, giving you a sus audio file. Don't download that and fap to it. Okay, most guys do. You should clip just that bit and play it for your hobby. So he could be like, what the fuck? I'm deleting your follow to that Sean guy. But make sure to clip it out of context about the Biscoff bit at the start or the end. Just the moaning part. Okay. Taka! This is a very weird game. Have you seen any of Danganronpa before? I know it's been a hugely popular franchise for like a decade. Literally for 10 years. I think this game came out over 10 years ago. Because I'm playing the first one in the series. Is it true? Can I really see Cherry? I mean alter ego? He's still alive? No, the laptop. It's a program. Did no one tell this man? This could be therapeutic though, if we have him talk to the AI version of the guy that died. Maybe it'll snap him out of this catatonic bullshit he's going through. Even so, I can't just leave him like this. Let's sneak in. We're gonna get into trouble with the other girls. Oh shit, speaking of, she's right in the corridor. Hi, Kyoko.
Just a second.
Where are you going? I'm just walking around in the middle of the day. Something wrong with that? Kyoko looked at Taka, standing behind me. She knows. She's too smart. She knows I'm up to something.
Correct.
I thought I saw a brief flicker of doubt, but maybe it was my imagination. No, she's probably going to follow us. And... Is that Toko or is that Genocide Jill? What mode is she in? Oh, it's Jill. Alright, let's see what she has to say. I'm curious what keeps snapping her between her different personalities.
What?
What are you up to? Don't tell me you're gonna...
Yes.
Having lost his new brother, Taka is ripe for the taking. Makoto sweeps in to steal him away. Oh, she really is into guy on guy. I bet some of the romantic shit she writes is, what's the boy on boy stuff called? Yaoi? Or is it Yuri? No, Yuri is lesbian, Yaoi is gay. I'm pretty sure that's it. Oh, you actually did it. That's really funny. Now copy link, send to husband. Get in trouble. All of us. I'm gonna get reported. I'm gonna get reported to Twitch. Had to go back and do it because Twitch kept breaking the clip. Yeah, why does that happen? I've noticed that happens to me as well on the PC. Like sometimes you'll be in the middle of clipping it and it just stops. The playback stops working and you have to like reset the clip. I don't think I've had it happen multiple times in a row for one clip though. Usually just once, and then the next time I go in and try again it works. But it's happened frequently enough with different stuff. I severely regretted talking to Genocide Jack, even by accident.
You SOB!
Yeah, she's losing her fucking mind. She's always looking for the egotistical guy. I wish she'd put her tongue away. It's getting longer. The hornier she gets, the longer that tongue gets. There she goes. I mean, if he lets her in though, that man's gonna have a wild night in the sack. She's gonna go crazy on him. She might even break that dick right off. What am I actually doing? Oh. Locker rooms in the bathhouse, I think? Oh, yep, there we go. Correct room. There's a laptop inside the locker, understand? And the laptop is a program called Alter Ego. Type. Do you hate Mondo? And since I couldn't stop him, do you hate me? This man's going through a lot of trauma. It was clear he was forcing himself to get the words out from his mouth. From the bottom of his heart, he forced his weakened voice to make the sounds. Please.
Do you hold yourself responsible? If Master could talk, I think this is what he would say. Please, you feel life for both of us. It's impossible for me now, but you can still survive and escape, all of you. Ah, breaking my heart, man. Starting to get the feels. The one asking those questions is Taka, right? This AI is really smart. I'm a little bit scared of it. Master told me how close Taka and Mondo had become. That must be why he feels responsible. The screen goes dark.
Stop fucking around.
Oh, damn. It got his voice down. You're not really yourself get crushed under the weight of that responsibility, are you? There's Mouse Ninja. Good timing. Now we have to square up. Have you been moaning my wife's name? Fucking drop you, cunt. Mix is in the background like, fight, fight, fight. Yes. She's one of those women that likes to see men get into punch-ups over her. You've been doing what? Yeah, see? Grabs popcorn. Grabs Biscoff. It was bound to happen, man. She's been feeding me Biscoff by the spoonful. It's quite an erotic gesture.
Yo.
A man's worth is only as much as the load he can carry. This is weird that this computer can copy anyone's personality. This is creeping me out. Let's...
So,
I'm sorry if I startled you. That was my attempt at a simulation using data about Mondo that Master gave me. I figured if Taka was depressed, that's the kind of thing Mondo would have said.
Yo.
I mean, she nailed it. Just take your time and get all depressed. Take time to indulge your regrets, even if you have to start walking again without realizing it. That kind of mediocre thinking might work for some people. Is he this easily swayed, though, by an AI program? He knows it's not the real people talking. Although he is adult. Look at his fucking face. Oh no, he's laughing like a crazy person. It's starting to sink in. The way a bucket full of water sinks into bone-dry sponge. These words deep within my heart. He's about to Super Saiyan. Oh fuck, I wasn't wrong. It's gone with the white hair. Taka! Who the fudge is Taka?
F you!
Is he just alter egoed like the crazy genocide Jill chick? His voice changed as well? No, it sounds the same. Jesus Christ. Slowly stop fighting spirit, you dumb butt. You dumb butt. I'm gonna keep that one up my sleeve. I want to call someone a dumb butt. That's not my name anymore. It's me. Who's me? He lets out a bone-chilling howl and runs out of the room. Great! Oh, hi. I'm in trouble.
Just a second.
What do you think you're doing? Kyoko, you're as attractive as ever. Baby,
Enough
how are
already.
you? Don't go around doing whatever you feel like. It causes problems, and not just for me, for everyone. I'm so sorry, Mommy. Sorry, Mommy. Mommy, sorry.
Correct.
Correct. Now get down on your knees and lick my heel. She would make a good, Mistress Dom. Fairly femme Mistress Dom. Not hardcore Mistress Dom like Sakura would be. Hey, Sunshine. Thanks for the follow. It's really unnerving how every time I come into my bedroom it rebuilds itself. Like these places don't actually exist until I arrive in them.
Nighttime. Hi, Demon Bear. I really want to try his martini. It looks delicious.
It is now
It's bright
10
orange.
As such,
I bet it tastes like
soon the doors to the
like a
dining
spicy
hall will be
Fanta.
locked. An entry at that point is
Yes,
okay
we know.
then.
10 p.m. Let's go. I haven't been able to go out because of car trouble, so I've been online a bit longer than usual. I think I've given up on humanity. Because you're online too much? Oh, that's fair. I mean, with the state of Twitter and all that lately, the longer you stay on the internet, the more you realize that there's some scummy people out there. Try to stay out of YouTube comments. That's a good start. There's some real toxicity in there. You want to know why I hate video games? Oh shit, we're getting meta. You might not believe this, but I had a best friend. Actually, he was my only friend, but unlike me, he had all kinds of friends. So me and him were at his house one day when a big group of guys showed up to hang out. They just bought the latest big-budget video game. They sat here lost in the game, passing the controller back and forth for hours. Not me. I just sat there watching. I just watched. What's wrong with that? I didn't care. Just by watching, I was able to nail down all the best strategies. Even though I never actually played it.
I don't plan on ever playing it in the future either.
What was all that about? That story went nowhere. Is anyone murdered yet? It's been a couple of days. I think we're due for a murder.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over.
Usually the
Time
bear
to get
says
ready
something.
to greet another.
No, he didn't say anything about it. No murder. God damn it. I don't want to root for a murder, but I am sort of chomping at the bit slightly. Good morning. No one's in the corridor? That's weird. Usually someone is. Hello? Is the place empty? Everyone will be in here, right? Or one of them is. What the fuck?
Yo, bruh, I've been waiting. Is anyone here? Where's everyone else? They went on ahead. Excuse me?
Hey, come on.
Let's go take a bath. Did a murder happen and everyone's congregating around the corpse? No? Okay. Is he smelling his finger? He might be. The stoner is a bit weird and not very bright. Which is why he doesn't actually contribute to any of the murder mysteries, unfortunately. He just stands around being the, mostly being the, well, one of the comedy reliefs. I hate this man so much.
Makoto, save me. I've never asked you for anything, but I'm asking now.
I am not touching you with snot coming out of your nose. And also chewing on your fat sausage fingers. Your greasy Cheeto fingers. Hey, everyone's in here. What the hell? Kyoko's trying to kill you. Kyoko, did you try to murder the fat nerd? I will still accept you as my one true love, even if you did. I simply asked him a question. I'd like to know why he made the same mistake twice. What's this mistake? What did he do?
So...
He snuck into the dressing room in the middle of the night and accessed alter ego without permission. Oh, but I did that, so I can't talk. Hey, Chuckle. I logged into Reddit once, which I made a year ago because I was bored and just opened it and saw the most grotesque words. And smelly Mountain Dew, infused sweaty Cheeto dust coated an unclean string of words, and I think I'll stick to the LGBT era as the internet. Yeah, but it's the internet, though. I'm sure even in the LGBT eras of the internet, you're eventually going to come across some freaky shit. Someone's going to say something mad offensive, even there. Also, a lot of the toxic creeps that like to troll the LGBTQ community, they tend to gravitate to those same parts of the internet just to like argue with the LGBT community and troll them and just generally be jackasses. Like you can go to any like LGBT like video on the internet and there's some right-wing conservative jackasses in the comments basically saying like nasty shit. You can't escape that stuff. As long as you're like online. You're gonna see plenty you don't want to. I mean, I have to log on. I log on to Twitter a lot, and I generally don't have much problem with it, but it's a bit disheartening how much Andrew Tate conversations I have to see on Twitter nowadays. Like, I don't know why so much of the discourse is around that dude and his brother. They must be cheering though, because they're getting so much free press out of all their infamy. And clout is worth a lot in this internet age. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad, as long as people are talking about you, that's worth its weight in gold. I made myself clear. Since being subtle didn't work, I suppose I have to clarify myself further. Can we actually kill him though? I'm down. I'll team up with the rest of you if you want to knock off the fatty. I'm not going to kill you, merely instruct you. I think he wants to be killed by a waifu. He's a bit of a creep like that. Celestia Ludenberg is transition goals. Oh, where is she? Yeah, there she is. She's a babe.
Honestly.
Not personality-wise, really, but if you're going for fashion, hair, and just her entire pure, like, look, I'm down for that.
I had no idea what she was getting up to, but just ridiculous.
Okay, she has not much to say, unfortunately, but we can perv on her from back here. Her and Kyoko. I'll just keep the camera oriented so we don't have to see Sakura, because Sakura scares me. Look at that. Look at that face. That is the most intense stare. That's the stare of someone that wants to murder me. Don't want to be murdered. Monokuma's being like, what the fuck, I didn't plan on them gaming up. Would he stop us, though? I mean, he's so into the murder punishment stuff that if we all wanted to gang up and just roll this fat guy, would he stop us? Or would he just enjoy the show and give us a little slap on the wrist? Sakura's your favorite character? I don't really know much about Sakura, aside from the fact that it's a woman. Girl? I guess I'm supposed to say girl, because they're all meant to be in high school, but I still need an explanation for why she looks like she's in her mid-50s and sounds like she's in her late 80s in the voice acting. That is not a high school student. What are we doing here? Are you gonna make me talk to the fat guy? Tell me what happened. Okay, I have to talk to him.
I was just talking.
However,
to the laptop.
Talking to her is just so much fun.
I have a feeling, roll him like that scene in Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. Oh, like the Violet Beauregard scene when she blueberries up. I mean, that's hilarious, but I was thinking more like the photocopier scene in Office Space. He fell in love with the laptop, didn't he? I think Hifumi might be pansexual or bi, because he alluded before that he doesn't actually care if you're male or female. He just cares if you're 2D or not. Like, he likes anime and like 2D artwork. That's what he turns him on. But he didn't seem to care that it was male when we brought it up before. He's a bit like Latrell in White Chicks, where you think that he's into nothing but white chicks the entire movie, and then when he finds out that it's actually one of the Wayne brothers in white makeup, in white female disguise, you think he's going to be mad that it's a dude, but he's only mad that he's not white. Like, he actually doesn't care that he's a dude. And that was hilarious. That was actually quite a good joke. That giant Terry Crews is actually only about the white. He's actually totally cool with, like, with doing guys, as long as they're the appropriate color.
Well, it would seem...
Not a good movie, but it's got some funny bits.
According to the spirits...
I happened to do a psychic reading for a certain famous CEO once, bro.
He was head over heels for a mannequin. He had a wedding and everything.
How about that?
I saw the same look in his eyes.
You know nothing!
She's not a mannequin. She's an angel.
I feel as if...
Don't bother telling me angels don't exist. What we have can't be defined by your petty words.
I want to punch you in one of your many necks. I hate any scene that revolves around that dude. It's just frustrating talking to him. Him and Taka are the most frustrating to talk to.
I wanted to hear her say master one more time. But when I was poking around at her settings and stuff, I saw she was a well-designed
What do you mean she? It's a he. He's not getting the pronouns correct. Is it that he's bi, or is it that he's just so stupid he won't accept the fact that Cherry was a boy, not a girl? He looks like a Cadbury cream egg. I'm more concerned that his upper lip looks like a pussy. That's what bothers me. I don't like looking at him, at his lip when it looks like that. It's freaking me out, man. Wait, what was the thing that Jeannie said in my chat yesterday? Tanuki. I think she said it was a tanuki mouth. Sorry, I keep forgetting the tanuki thing and I keep calling it a pussy mouth. She's definitely not a normal girl. Why does he have the same mouth as anime hamsters? I think that's what Jeannie was trying to tell me yesterday when I kept calling it a pussy mouth. Apparently it's the tanuki. You know tanuki, those Asian raccoons? I think that's where it started. It was a way of drawing their upper mouth. Like it was cute and plump. And then that way of drawing it started to get used for like hamsters and rabbits and all that shit as well. Any kind of small rodent-like creature. Your stories are so interesting, Hifumi. Tell me more. Why is this AI humoring this man?
I suppose.
That's the first time a girl's ever said anything like that to me. It's not a girl.
Hey.
Why? Why won't he accept that Cherry is a boy? You want to turn him upside down and spin him on that stupid spike head? I actually I didn't notice that he had that massive spike on his head for some reason. I've stared at the anchor-shaped cowlick on his forehead quite a lot. But somehow I missed the spike. He looks like the needle in a record player. Like if I shoved his face on a vinyl record and spun it, we could probably listen to some old jazz.
Well...
Do you like jazz? I think you have understood the situation,
Are
Hifumi.
you okay with this?
Alter Ego was not interested in who you were, it was interested in what you knew. Artificial intelligence exists to learn, of course it wanted to hear the things it did not know. You are expert in many things. Could not be taught about for what it's worth. He is not an expert in jack shit. He is an expert in anime waifus and fan service. That is not an expertise.
Honestly.
That is an obsession. That is a fetish. Did the sound come out of his mouth? Well, no, if he's just the needle of the record player. Well, that is kind of funny, though. Also, if you pull down his pants, it'll come out of both his mouth and his ass, and you get stereo.
I know that.
I know that. Are you saying it's totally helpless?
Yes. Who's this?
F you.
There's him. What is going on with this guy? Why is he Super Saiyan?
No.
Taka. Who the hell is Taka?
Huh?
Bruh. Listen up, I'm me, got it?
What the heck?
No, no one understands.
What?
I'm Kiyotaka and Mondo.
Oh, he's had a mental breakdown is what's happened. He now thinks he's both him and his best friend, rolled up into one personality. This is happening a lot lately. Characters are starting to have mental breakdowns that cause them to go schizophrenic DID, split personality disorder.
What?
Toko is doing it, and now he's doing it. Ooh! What has happened to you, Taka? I told everyone what happened the day before.
Well then.
I shouldn't let him talk to Alter Ego. This is on me. I fucked with his brain. The man needs therapy. See, the hippie is never any use. Not in any drama scene, not in every conversation, not in any murder mystery. All he does is freak out or say stupid shit. At least he's not dislikable. He's a cool dude. I like having him around. I hope he survives and doesn't end up a victim. Because there's no way in hell he's going to end up one of the murderers. You're really cheesing me off. Hey, Afumi.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're thinking, but
You.
I'm gonna punch you with my albino punch.
Yeah.
Yeah. Voice acting got more entertaining. I'm not gonna let anyone else have him ever again. Fudging idiot. Alright, even though he's trying to conjure the spirit of Mondo, who swears a lot, Honor Student Boy is still failing at the swearing. He said fudging. You can't allow that.
So it would
They
seem.
can't withdraw.
That's it. I'm sure of it.
Alright, is one of the two of them gonna kill each other? Is it gonna be Fat Boy versus Honor Student? Because I dislike both of them, so if either of them dies, I am pretty chill about that. As long as we don't lose any more waifus, because my heart can't take it. Wow, they're actually squaring off. Damn.
Enough already.
Oh, nope, Kyoko's
Hey.
stepping in. It's done. No one gets in Kyoko's way. Anyone in this room would win a fight, it's her. They dislike that they call Chihiro a girl, but they were just a feminine presenting man. Like I'm a trans woman and guys can wear dresses and feminine presenting and not be trans. It's gender non-conforming. Well, they didn't actually confirm anything about what was going on with his gender aside from the fact that because he had childhood trauma from people, from other boys and men treating him, basically emasculating him. It was more of like a defense mechanism to present as feminine, to hide his masculinity because he was ashamed of it. So there was never, I don't think there was ever any, there's never any talk of Cherry being trans or straight or gay or anything of that stuff. It was literally just cross-dressing as a psychological defense mechanism. It was really just something that required therapy, I think, more than anything else. I don't think it goes too deep with Cherry. Cherry just needed help and proper friends. Because I mean, Cherry's whole personality was all about obsessing over masculinity. Like, he wanted to work out in the gym and try to attain some level of actual physical masculinity to try to make up for what he saw as his failings. Which is what trapped him in that, like, feminine costuming thing that he was doing to hide. So it really was just kind of tragic, Cherry's whole situation and ending. Very sad. I don't know why the fat guy is not using his proper pronouns. Because every one of these characters now knows that Cherry was male. Like, that was the whole revelation of the previous chapter. So it's kind of weird that the fat guy has gone back to, like, calling it a her and a she. But nobody else is doing that.
Hey!
They have to deal with me.
Blech.
What?
Bah.
Anyway,
He was probably the closest to feeling like a trans person. Yeah. I feel like it's the closest to trans representation, without actually being, though. Because, like, you know, when it comes down to it, it wasn't really a trans situation. It was just, it just seemed like it might be until you get the full, story about what Cherry's situation is. You're not really sure exactly what's going on with his character. I thought something like that might have been going on with Sakura, because I was a bit confused by the Sakura thing at the start of the game. Because like most people, I assumed that was a dude. And then all the characters in the game thought it was a dude. But they cleared that up very quickly at the start of the story. Through a kind of a comedic scene. Like, whoa.
I suppose.
Yeah.
The only thing I find strange about Sakura is just how aggressive the character's art style is. Like, I think I said to someone yesterday that Sakura looks like they lifted a character model directly out of Fist of the North Star and just dropped it in this game, and called it a she, which I thought was an interesting choice. And I was wondering if the story had a reason for that we're leading up to at some point.
So then,
We can't afford to linger too long.
Hey,
Are you sure it's okay to let them off with a warning?
indeed.
I have a plan. It'll be fine.
I don't think she's going to be murdering anybody, but I still don't know how to feel about Toko. Please don't turn out to be the mastermind. I like her too much.
I'm tired.
Rest of my day. Oh, we're not actually going to bed? It's free time. Hey! Who haven't we snogged yet? Anyone want to make out? Anyone? Like literally anyone? Regardless of gender, animal, mineral, gas. I'm good for anything. Where is everybody? Oh, fat guy's in the dining hall. Let's not go there. Who did you spend free time? I tried the fat guy to before for the first time ever, and I'm not going back there because that was a terrible conversation. That one hangout already unlocked his special ability for trials, so screw ever talking to him again. Where is everybody? Oh, they're all on the top floor. There's Dickface. There's those two. Celeste is the one Celeste is the one that I've hung out with the most out of everybody. So I should chill on Celeste for a bit. There's still some that I've never hung out with even once. These two I don't think I've hung out with. Her I have, because Kyoko. Love heart. Have I hung out with her? Or him? I don't like him though, I don't like Taka. Since he was born masculine and wanted to be masculine, but he wasn't allowed to and had to pretend to be somebody else, it's a great way to explain how trans people feel. It's a great way to put the struggle of a trans person onto a cis person. I quite enjoy the fact that I can use it to explain it. Oh, that's a fair point. I never thought of it that way. Yeah, because it is a very specific type of problem to have. You'd have to have a very particular body type and demeanor and personality to have the kind of issues Cherry was having. But it can be universal in some ways. Whoa, shit. Took me by surprise a little bit. Hi. What are you guys doing? This is weird. I don't like how everyone's always staring at me. Who have I never hung out with? I want to at least hang out with everyone once. Because I never know who's going to die. Poor guy. Okay, I've never hung out with him. Fuck that guy. I've never hung out with him, but also he's a jerk. Dead. Dead. Never again. Pretty cool, I guess. Could hang out with Stoner. I wouldn't mind hanging out with him more, but I've already done it once. Maybe her. Big titty swimmer. Also, Toko, although I can't be sure if I'm going to get Toko or Genocide Jill. Okay, since we've been talking about Sakura a lot, let's go with Sakura. Where are you? There you are. Hi.
This is bad.
I don't like this atmosphere.
It is very purple, I agree. Purple is quite erotic, which is weird for a school.
I see.
Are you saying you're ready for another lesson?
Oh, what does that mean? Are we going to the gym? We're gonna do martial arts? Sakura put me through a tough but rewarding training session. Oh, cool. I feel myself getting stronger. We grew a little closer today. Would you like to give her a present? A little early for that. My post-training break is the most relaxing time of my day. The sensation in all your muscles cooling down after heating up during a workout is the only true reward. No matter how many times I experience it, I never get tired of it. That sounds a lot like the monologue that Arnold Schwarzenegger has in that Pumping Iron documentary. I got so much out of working out. Every lift, every deadlift, every pump is like coming. Going to the gym is like coming all day, just keeps coming. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing. Amazed you can do it every single day. Doesn't it get tough? Yeah, back when I used to try to go to the gym, I'd have to at least take one day off for my muscles to recover. Otherwise, I'm like spaghetti. I can't say I've ever seen it as tough. It's all that I can get stronger after all. I have to keep getting stronger because my destiny is to fight. Fight who? In a schoolgirl outfit? From the day I was born, I've been fighting. Heaven sent me to live as its champion. Cool. This is an awesome speech. My father was my master, and my every waking moment was spent with him learning to fight. As a child, I sparred with boxing champions and hit the mat with wrestling gold medalists. And yet we haven't seen you beat the ever-loving shit out of anyone yet. I hope that happens. You actually started beating people like that? Yes. I could do it with one eye closed. Or one arm tied behind my back. While standing on one leg. I can crush your neck with my thighs. You can only become the best by reaching the top of each discipline and fusing them all together. What the fuck? That is some anime shit right there. Stand-up fighting, grappling, and strong ground game. That could only be... That is mixed martial arts, actually. I know the answer to that one.
Of course.
So you're destined for the UFC, is what she's telling me. I like the idea that the lights are those cheap Christmas light decorations like you can set that have laser projected Christmas tree stars and snowflakes. Oh, Monokuma presses the wrong button. Monokuma would fuck something like that up and then just leave it back like that. I don't want to be just the best in competitions. I want to be the strongest human on Earth. I think you're there already. Have you seen yourself? Jesus Christ.
Well,
there's still someone I have to surpass. Is it Kyoko? Because she's kind of intense. Until I can beat him, I'll never become the strongest. Him? Is it M. Bison? Because he's pretty tough. I don't want to see the man that's tougher than Sakura. That sounds like a nightmare person. You have got skill points. Yay. You want to give her a hug and just give her a head pat? You might need a ladder to get to that head pat. Because that's a huge bitch. Also, by the time you make it to the top of that ladder, you might have aged. Okay, what? What's going on? Are we having more free time? What's happening here? Hello? Oh, shit! That's scary. Hi, Toko. I mean, Genocide Jill. Why were you waiting outside my bedroom? With your tongue out? Actually, I haven't gone on a date with her yet. Maybe I should do it now. Can you transform back into Toko for me? Oh, no. Is it really a good idea to hang out with Genocide Jack? I don't know. Does it treat Genocide Jack and Toko as two different people? Like, in terms of... Let's just do it.
What?
You want to hang out with me? I'm going to drink your blood. Genocide Jack and I killed some time together. Phrasing. Unfortunate phrasing. No. Wait, what's happening? Wait, did I just waste one of my hangouts? Don't tell me I just wasted one of my hangouts. Does Genocide Jack not count?
This is a school
Wait,
announcement.
hang on,
It
Bear.
is now 10 p.m.
Where's my autosave at? Where do you reckon this is? Okay. This seems like it was maybe 10 minutes ago. Whoop, what? Wait, what just happened? Did I fuck something up? Okay, no. This is what it's supposed to do. My cousin actually is a bodybuilder, and she's a bit short to imagine those buff cat pictures and make it human because she's a cute style and these like massive muscles. It's amazing. It is kind of funny that it's like, it's a very masculine design that they've just put a little schoolgirl outfit on. So it's the ultimate in masculinity and cuteness. Toko's free time events must be completed before Jill's. Oh, so I have to wait until I catch her in Toko mode first. And once I've used up all the Tokos, then I can start doing Jill's. Otherwise it's a waste. Okay, well this should be easy because I can just hold down the control button to speedrun this back to where I was.
What?
Celeste, give me your gender.
Well,
Celeste is her own gender. Gender Celeste is sexy, aloof, goth, anime waifu. With its own gender completely. Snatching your gender? You're not just assuming her gender, you're pilfering it. I love the control button. I'm glad I learned about this. It solves a lot of problems when it comes to speedrunning whenever I fuck up. Nailed it. Okay, wow. That was like 19 minutes ago that I autosaved that. I'm already up to the spot where I dated Sakura. So I'll speedrun through that. Where is floor 3? Here it is. Where? Hello? Hello?
Hurrah!
There she is.
This is...
Okay. Spend some time.
I see.
Okay. Give her a present. No. She's gonna ask me the mixed martial art question. Yep, there it is. I get jump scared by her every time. I have a deep-rooted fear of being ambushed by a character from Fist of the North Star. Knowing what they can do to the human body with a single finger poke. Okay, this is where I was up to. This is where I hung out with what's-her-face. Who should I... I'm thinking stoner or big-tittied swimmer. Okay, that answered my own question. Big-tittied swimmer it is. I see you over there. Although Sakura is standing right there, she might see me playing the field. So that's awkward. If you walk by a guy who mildly looks like it and run the opposite direction? Yes. If there's two types of men I get jump scared by and run screaming in the opposite direction, it's anyone who looks like they're from Fist of the North Star and Tucker Carlson.
yeah,
That's about it.
okay.
I think hanging out with her is going to be exhausting because she's going to want to, like, do sporty stuff.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, we're going to go swim in the pool. I went for a swim with Hina. Ooh, can I see her in the swimsuit? Nope, we're back out of the pool. That was quick. Nope. No presents for you. Man, oh man.
Okay.
I'm getting totally fired up. Our date was so hot. Lay one on me, big boy. How come? Because I've got the horn. Can't you see? She's got the nips poking through the white t-shirt. She's revved up.
That's right.
Is she challenging me to a run? Oh no. We just came from the pool and now she wants to run? This woman is exhausting to date. Are you making fun of me? I'm just impressed. I am really impressed with that Morty face you keep pulling. Your little lip pout. It's adorable. I used to know this one guy who was always like, Hina, you're like the super spaz. That's called negging. He was being mean to you because he's trying to get your attention.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know that. That's why we hooked up. She's doing it again. She's doing the Morty face. You did stuff like that and didn't get sick?
You got it all wrong.
If you're really dedicated, winter means even lighter clothes. It's all part of your training. Training, huh? Anyone who wears Gucci because you sacrifice comfort for style? Anyone who doesn't pay their artist properly? Oh, there you go, yeah. How about people on the internet who think you should do stuff for them for free? And don't value the artist's skill set. A lot of people get mad when they see artists actually charging for things, like they don't deserve to be paid for, like, actual skill. It's kind of weird.
Okay.
I've got the perfect remedy to keep someone like you fit as a fiddle. It's called sex.
Yeah.
That was actually her voice changing. She gets really raw when she's Randy. Her voice gets like a masculine. Strip down to your waist. Take a dry towel, start rubbing down your bare skin. And then... sex. I call it... what do I call it again? She's a bit of an airhead in an odd way. A way to keep healthy by stripping down and rubbing a towel across your skin. Oh, this is a Japanese thing. It's not yoga. Bamboo beatdown sounds like a euphemism for jacking off. I'm gonna go with towel treatment.
You got it.
That's it. Okay, good. If it was bamboo beatdown, like, I was gonna laugh. I love going out of my apartment balcony and stripping down and feeling the wind on my skin. I really hope the fat pervert is not listening in on this. You went on your balcony and stripped down? You were okay with that? Give it a try. We don't have balconies. I don't know if you've noticed. She's kind of cool. And just skill points. God damn it! I want more skills for the trials. I can't tell. They always have the skills you can unlock are always at different points in the relationship. Some people unlock it on the very first date. Other people it takes like 2 or 3 dates. Maybe it's random. Maybe there's RNG involved. They're the ones who pay $20,000 for a monkey in a hat and say it's in the blockchain. And then get mad when you save it with a button press. Oh, the NFT thing. I mean, if you've got the kind of money to spend that many zeros on a picture, on a JPEG, then like...
This is a school announcement.
You're kind of an
It is
idiot, but at the
now
same
10
time, I guess more
p.m.
power to you for having that kind of disposable income. Like, I can't be too mad. Because honestly, if I was that rich that I don't give a fuck about spending 10 grand on a picture, on a JPEG, then like you're good. You're set for life. Like, that's throwing away $10,000 the way I would throw away 10 cents. Got the set moments. Oh, okay, so they're not RNG'd. That's fair. Like, The thought of dropping a $10 note to me is mortifying. Like, that, I need that $10. So the idea that someone cares less about 10 grand because they have that much money than I care about a $10 note is like wild to me.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked.
Okay, this is
Okay,
the same
then.
thing you say every night. I think the bear has a script. I think he reads that off a script. It's taking a long time for a murder to happen, I've noticed on chapter 3. Happy New Day! I'm the kind of guy I don't want to celebrate New Year's. I want to celebrate the dawn of every new day, because every new day deserves celebrating. I do not like people like that.
Once
Don't you dare.
again, Happy New Day!
No, don't like it. Too positive. It's way too positive for me. I think Celeste was at Hangout 3. That's when I got her
Good
her
morning,
monochrome
everyone.
coin bonus.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime.
Yes.
Get ready to greet.
We know, Bear. Here we go. Is there been a murder yet? I think it's been enough time. Hello? Everyone should be here except for egotistical, snobby guy. Yeah? Taka and Kyoko are not here today. Okay. Taka is interesting. Kyoko is probably doing her like lone wolf investigation shit she sometimes disappears on. Although I'm so sus about her right now. Hate artists, they work hard and are trying their best. Yeah, I mean, I'm not in exactly the same boat as an artist, but as an editor, I have experienced similar things. Like, people that you meet or that you know through other people or acquaintances and stuff, when they find out you're an editor or that you're someone who can Photoshop, because I can do design work and compositing as well, it's very common for people to, out of the blue, just ask you if you can edit something for them or whip up something in Photoshop that they're thinking of. But it's always like for free. There's never a like, oh, you can edit? I'll pay you to make this shitty little show reel of my acting or something. It's always just, can you do it? And if you so much as dare to suggest they should pay you to do it, they look at you like you just offended their mother. It's like, why even do this shit if people don't think it's worth the money? And why don't they think it's worth the money? Can they do it? Do they have the programs and the knowledge to do it? Apparently not, or they wouldn't have asked me. You know what I mean?
Damnation!
Oh, don't you talk.
So,
You don't have to get so
You
mad.
know?
Bruh, they're rivals in love. What are you gonna do?
Oh, that's right. Fatty. Wait, Fatty's in love with Goth Girl, right? Yeah. Who else is in love with Goth Girl?
Don't put me on the same level as that virgin.
I might catch his virginity. Oh, don't you even pretend you're not a virgin. Can you really catch it? She's worried because she's not a virgin.
Stop being vulgar and let's eat breakfast.
Editors for photos and videos, especially YouTubers, deserve so much money. We have insane requests and they work so hard. Yeah, like, I don't know how you know how bigger YouTubers have like paid editors to put their stuff together, which is why they manage to put out so many videos so frequently and make a career out of it. You know, like the Markipliers and the PewDiePies and all them. They all have like 3 or 4 editors that they pay. I'm always impressed with the turnaround that those editors get their videos out with, because when I make a video for myself for YouTube, it fucking takes me all week, man. Like, not because I'm a bad editor, but it's a slow process because you're trying to figure out everything, like, and it's hard when it's your own work because you're much more picky about it too, I guess, is the thing. But it takes a lot of effort to get a full video done just for myself. So the idea of someone else just pumping it out, like a whole 10 to 15 minute video in like a day or two, I'm like, damn, that does deserve a couple $100. Maybe even 1,000. I'm not actually sure what they get paid. Aoi gets Dark Souls like words across the screen that says virginity restored. That's a good meme. I could make that probably. I could probably edit that virginity restored gag into something. That's pretty funny. Oh no. Jill's here. The doors exploded open and a figure appeared. Who could it be? Oh, really?
So in the
I'm
end,
so flabbergasted. It's you, Genocide Jack.
That's enough.
Slash Jill. Everyone keeps changing what they call her. I was referencing... Oh, someone's redone it? God damn it. I know the Dark Souls restored meme. I just haven't seen the virginity restored version of it. I've seen like 50 other different types of versions of that joke though.
Yep.
Give you a hint. I'm wearing red lingerie today.
Huh?
Wait, why is she telling us that?
Have you reached that certain
What's your
age?
top power level? Like 35, 22, 33?
You start out big on top and try to look thinner down south. Jill has finally noticed that Aoi's breasts are quite large for a swimmer. Look at your melons. They're gargantuan. Do you dunk them in milk every night or something? She's such a freak, man.
no forgiveness.
Is Sakura a lesbian? Because she gets very protective of the other females. I've noticed this a little earlier. Like in an intense kind of way. I thought maybe she might have feelings for a few of them. Like Aoi, I don't know how to say her name properly. She seems to particularly have that reaction to anyone offending Aoi. Has something to do with her story? Oh, well, I'll get to that, I guess.
Naturally.
I came here to hear a story. A story that nobody's bothered to tell me yet. Alter ego? Nah, we're not telling him. If you wanted to know, you should have been there. Sakura's just awesome. Sure looks awesome. I feel like she could tear that teddy bear in half so easily. I want to see her just go ham.
What?
I don't know why they humor this man. If he doesn't want to hang out with the group and he's out of the loop, then that's his problem.
It's all clear now.
I've made a decision. When we get out of here, I'm going to feed your body to the vulture. No, you're not. No, you're not. You talk a big game, but you're a big pussy.
What?
Would you exclude those who don't fit into your tyrannical majority?
That's fine.
Whatever. Tell me what's going on with Taka. I saw him yesterday and happened to notice something seemed off, so I was curious.
Indeed.
No, don't tell him. And yes, he has become utterly useless. I agree, Celeste.
I see.
Byakuya. Hate saying his name so much. Bakugan. I'm gonna keep calling him Bakugan. Probably can call his dad and sees it as currency restored. I feel like every time he looks in the mirror, he gets ego restored. Those men who clone themselves in the cheap fabric of justice are often the first to fall. Perhaps that will make things all the more interesting.
Such.
Let me leave you with a bit of advice. Don't come to rely on false camaraderie, or you'll reap its bitter reward.
What the heck?
How about you leave me to eat my croissant, Bakugan? You tosser.
Yes.
You're curdling my butter.
Stop talking.
You don't need to come with me.
Yep.
You don't have to play hard to get, Master. You can just play hard. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of him right now. I want a serial-killing Toko psychopathic slave mistress that does my bidding. It'd be so much fun. He sprinted out of the dining hall.
What?
She's pretty funny, but I'm still horrified. Tyrannical sounds like his family's company and his stupid behavior. I don't have too much of a problem with him, but ever since the last trial, he's been irritating me a little bit. I don't like the fact that he tampered with the trial and almost got us all killed. Including himself, for no reason whatsoever, other than to play, like, narcissism games.
Bruh, Bakugan was, like, weird and shit.
He's like the mean guy who starts acting different and getting flustered when things change. Because deep down, he's a pussy, I'm telling you. He's all talk and bluster, like all spoiled rich kids. But as much as he likes to talk himself up, like he's gonna do the biggest murder, and we should all be careful. He's not gonna do shit. I don't believe him for a second. I think we're gonna find him dead. And the main suspect is gonna be Genocide Jill, because of how much of a creepy stalker she is. If he doesn't return her love, she's gonna lose her mind and kill him. And that's going to be the assumption, but it's going to turn out to be somebody else. Once again, trying to pin it on her because she's a nutbag. He's not just an iPad kid, he's a gold-plated iPad kid. Yeah, I started out kind of liking his forwardness and his sense of logic. It was very similar to Kyoko. But I think the more things have gotten intense and the pressure's gone up, I think he's starting to get more egotistical. And a little bit ridiculous. Can't believe we got free time again. How long is chapter 3? Fuck's sake. Alright, let's go find Stoner. He's one of the few I haven't hung out with yet. He's like an onion and an orange peel. That's an interesting saying. Let's check if Toko personality is back on. Nope. No, I don't want to be in a fucking classroom alone with her. Are you crazy? Get myself stabbed by scissors. I hate that. Oh, there's Stoner. Bye, Jill. Please don't stab me in the back on the way out.
Yo,
Mikado, what's happening?
You want to hang out with him? I do.
You want to hang out with me, bruh?
It's not like some occult mystery.
I have a story for you.
Oh, what? Okay, he's talking some shit. Whatever. Give him a gift? No. Jill's like, what the hell? You walk in, then leave? I don't know if it's that easy to freak Jill out or confuse her. I think she's a bit off the scale, you know what I mean? It would take a lot to confuse her. She'll just start laughing manically, like, oh, he just walked out straight away. Wah! Wah! And all that crap.
I've got some good news for you, bruh. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount.
How about
He's
that?
gonna actually charge me?
It's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it 900.
You think I've got money? There's no way he charges $1,000 for a tarot card reading.
Don't be mean.
Unless he's like a clairvoyant for rich people. Why are you trying to... He's trying to grift me. I thought we were friends.
Well,
At a bare minimum, bro, I've got a 20% chance of accuracy.
20% is very sketchy. This is some bullshit. I ain't no superstitious at all. I don't believe in clairvoyancy.
Don't you realize how amazing my power is?
how about that?
Check out my sleeve. I can make it float.
He's seen my future? That's not clairvoyancy, that's, premonition. Clairvoyancy is knowing things about now. Premonition is knowing things about the future. The game's got its definitions crossed.
It appears that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman.
What? We're in a polyamorous relationship in the future? Me, you, and some chick? Is it Kyoko? Tell me if it's Kyoko.
I'm right?
Doesn't matter if you don't like it, that's just the way it is.
He probably relies on self-fulfilling prophecy to make most of his stuff come true.
You know?
That's usually how this stuff works. Okay. You can pay me after we get out of here. I hope neither of us get out of here. I don't like the sound of the future. I can do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. He is a scam artist. She'd say it and act all pissed and terrify you, just like, lol, no, I'm chill. I don't know whether Bakugan is the only one who's safe from her, or if he's the one who's in the most danger because she's in love with him. She seems to murder things that she's obsessed with. Like she's horny for him, but to the point where she's going to put a bunch of holes in his neck. He must be rich if he's actually charging people $1,000 to a reading and getting away with it. There's a lot of stupid rich people. You unlock the skill Lost in Thought. Okay, cool. His skill unlocks on the first date, which is super convenient. I can't sit around doing nothing. I should go find something to do. What? Is this another free time? Jesus, there's a lot of free times in Chapter 3. Whoa! Whoa! Woo! Who is she? Who is she? She came out of nowhere. Hi, Kyoko. You want to hang out? Hang on. Still there? You want to hang out? Wait, do I have your... Hang on a sec. Before I do that. Premonition is a subgenre of clairvoyance? Oh, that's fair enough then. This is the wrong menu. Oh god. Kyoko. I've only got max SP1 from her. I've only got max SP1 from Sakura as well. That one didn't really pan out when I did it earlier. Maybe I should do another Sakura and just see if I can get her power. I haven't done any dates with him, but he annoys me a bit. The first one's free, though. No, I really don't feel like talking to him. Let's go back to Sakura. Maybe on the second date, I'll get her trial power. That'll be cool. Dining room. Premonition is clear future events and ideals. Clairvoyance is having supernatural clarity on events and different things. Neat. Did you need something? Wait, I should probably just give her gifts. Let me look up a list of things people like. Gifts. Yep. Sakura. Gifts. God of War Charm, Fresh Bindings, Rose in Vitro, Asura's Tears, Secrets and Omnipla. I definitely have some of those.
So then.
Start out with some exercise, yep, as usual. Empathetic abilities. Can feel emotions about areas, people, and most likely can sense emotions on a much easier level and can feel emotions past and present. Like empath stuff. Like when you think of empath as a power. Present time. What was it? God of War Charm was one of them. Fresh Bindings was another. Sura's Tears was one? Yeah, she liked this. And this. These two. I've got doubles of this one, so I'll give her this.
What?
I've been looking everywhere for this. How did you know? You're a mysterious man, Makoto. Let's make love.
And by make love, I mean...
I'm gonna make love to you. Lay down, little boy.
Hey.
Next to Sakura, I really do look like a twink, though. A Makoto. Makoto is 100% a twink. You said there's someone out there stronger than you. Guy or girl? Man, okay. That's horrifying. She's talking about her own teacher, which could mean... Not me. That's ridiculous. Dad? Oh, I was right.
The family dojo has been passed down for generations. For the past 3 centuries. I was born into my family as an only daughter. Male or female doesn't matter. It's my duty to protect the legacy. Because I'm a woman, I must be even stronger than if I were a man. Some would say that a woman is incapable of becoming the strongest human alive. I want to prove them wrong.
I think you've already succeeded. Your arms are bursting out of that shirt. Literally bursting.
Surpassing my father was important to me. That was just a matter of time. I was 14 when I first beat my father in a sparring match. I dealt the killing blow. It was only meant to be a friendly match, but...
I used the 5-finger heart exploding technique. I don't know why I did that.
Well.
Well, we beat Daddy.
Goodbye.
She didn't have much to say on the subject, though. Never found out who could possibly be stronger than her. Alright, we didn't actually talk about the real person she's trying to surpass. Unlocked breathing technique. Yes! Okay, we got a technique. I got so many techniques during this chapter. Surely there's not any more free times. This chapter's been lousy with free times. There's something by the door. Is it a corpse? Is it a juicy corpse? Is it a juicy, leaky corpse? Slip of paper. Is the slip of paper a corpse? Keep missing. 3rd time's the charm. Meet in the dining hall. In extremely good penmanship. Must be, Byakugan. Okay, let's go. Exciting.
Yo!
Mind reading is commonly seen incorrectly. While yes, it is being able to tell what people are thinking, but mostly based on intuition, feelings cannot be auditory. That is schizophrenia. So basically, Toko's problem.
Oh, Makoto.
Wait.
You know?
Oh. Interesting. Oh no, don't tell me that he's gonna die. If he dies tonight, then the last place people are gonna know that he was alone with me in the dining room after dark. I'm gonna be the suspect again. His handwriting was very nice. It's immaculate.
Bruh, I was always taught that if you had bad penmanship, the ghost would come and haunt you. Why you want to meet me? I just did what Kyoko asked me.
What is Kyoko up
Actually-
to? She's not the murderer of this chapter, is she? She's not setting us up. Late night bath session?
You know?
What is she up to? Hiro grabbed me by the shoulder, pulled me close, and whispered into my ear.
We're serious.
It's an act, bro, so the mastermind won't notice. Everyone's waiting in the bathhouse.
Oh, maybe I should have assumed that. God, I'm stupid. As soon as he said bathhouse, I should have caught on. Now I feel silly. Toko's actually DID. Isn't DID a form of schizophrenia? Just in the way that premonition is a form of clairvoyance. Me and Hiro hurried to the dressing room. Okay. Toko has discovered something cool. And white-haired freak is here. Still in his Saiyan form.
F you!
God, he's weird. It's almost 10 o'clock. Bedtime for the good little boys and girls.
Shut up. What?
They are really at each other's ass right now. Taka seems to be even worse off than I'd heard. Maybe it's a good thing. Maybe it's finally starting to grow a personality. You got a lot of poop falling out of that mouth of yours, you know that? He's not good at swearing. He is terrible at swearing. I need to do more research on the nature of the cognitive disorder. Yeah, because I've heard them be used interchangeably. And in some cases, like, people describing... I think I heard someone describe her form of schizophrenia as DID, which made me think that they were versions of each other. Oh, Toko's back to normal. I didn't even realize for a sec there. Shut up.
Hey, come on.
Hey.
How about that?
So what's the deal? It's going to be about the laptop, right? The laptop's done its research. Oh god, make me talk. Where is she? There she is. I actually am trying to ask her, but I missed. There you go. It's gone. Oh no, the laptop's gone. Check the fat guy's room.
No way!
Oh,
Yeah, you. Stop chewing on those sausage fingers and show us where you put the laptop, buddy. Check his folds. Is it the mastermind? Did they finally notice what we were up to?
Wrong.
I had told Alter Ego to yell if anyone he didn't recognize appeared. If he was the mastermind, I'm sure he would have alerted us.
Well...
Which means...
However...
Someone moved the laptop, with the laptop being perfectly fine with them doing it. It could only have been him.
without a doubt.
Mr. Ishimaru? Who's Ishimaru? Oh, Taka. I'm the ultimate moral compass. I would never do something like that. Well, we don't know what you are right now. He's just gone DID himself. Everyone's turning it into DID. It's recognized as two different illnesses. Oh, there you go. That wasn't too hard to find out.
F you!
You're nothing but a big, jiggling sack of fat. Go on. This isn't my true form. I still have 3 more transformations left.
Damnation!
I doubt one of them is going to be skinny, though. Or even muscular. That would take you many years.
You're serious?
They're gonna murder each other right here and
Wrong.
now. There is no way either of them did it.
So...
I told Alter Ego to yell if either Taka or Hafumo came into the dressing room.
What?
Oh yeah, because they're both creeps right now. Never heard any yell.
Indeed.
Yep. Who would it trust? I'm trying to think who the laptop would trust. Fumi's final form is a pile of goo. I believe it.
But...
He almost is a pile of goo, currently, in this form.
So that's it.
If it wasn't the mastermind and it wasn't Taka or Fumi, it was someone else. Oh, did you come up with that yourself, Sherlock?
That's terrible!
Well, I know it wasn't me, because I'm player 1, and I don't remember doing that. There is a traitor among us. I think it's him. If anyone's going to be a traitor, and it's on the side of the bear, it's the guy that tampered with the previous crime scene and tried to make us all lose. Especially since if he's the traitor, then he knows that he won't die. The bear will spare him. So he could safely get everyone killed by making us get the solution wrong. If he takes off his shirt and goes limp, it's like an exoskeleton holding the guts of an ant. That's extremely that's extremely visceral. Imposture among us, very sus. Yeah, sometimes I forget that they revealed there was a traitor at the end of the last chapter. I keep having to remind myself of that. Can you deny the possibility? It can't be. I've been thinking of this for some time now. There might be a spy. The mastermind brought someone in to help keep things moving smoothly. There's no way.
What?
Why do you not speak? Are you struck silent by your inability to comprehend such a possibility?
Say what?
Him? It's definitely not the fat dude. He would make a terrible
It's
spy.
like-
And I don't think he'd want to get rid of the laptop either. He's kind of obsessed with it.
Damn it!
And he's still misgendering Cherry. I'll beg. I'll scrape my head across the ground. Just give him back.
So,
At the very least.
yes, indeed.
If they wanted to destroy it, they would have taken it. They would have done it right here.
I see.
So you're saying whoever did it was something else in mind?
Damn it!
Well, they probably want to see what the AI can do. It seems valuable.
Well, I'm gonna punch my way to the truth.
I swear I will save her!
Okay, you're both annoying. Bedtime. Where's my salt and vinegar chips? Aha. Salt and vinegar chips are really good at keeping you awake.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially night. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then.
Oh, I thought we were gonna teleport me back to
There
my
is
room.
nothing to be done.
Can we just... We're just gonna leave the laptop just like that? It's kind of important, right? Okay, I'm suspicious of Pigtail Girl. She was the first one to say that we should leave the laptop and just go to bed. She might have taken it. I agree. Okay, we're going to bed? Going to bed. For tonight, try to endure it.
This is fine.
Anime sounds. Yeah, sus bitch. He's up to something. So is he. If he's not the traitor, he's definitely loving the fact that there's a traitor. How do I turn off this? Oh, there we go. We're giving up hope, and then when hope is taken away, despair. It's just like what the mastermind is doing to us. Whoever stole Alter Ego, could they be working for the mastermind? Or they might be the next murderer, gearing up with a plan. We're starting to doubt each other again. Every single chapter, we get to a point where something throws a spanner in the works, and people start to get nuts on each other again. The bear is pretty good at making sure that happens. We were due for a murder. Murder is a word used whose definition changes with time, with place, and with society. If murder is evidence of abnormality, then all of history's greatest heroes must have been abnormal.
Sometimes the murders that people forgive are way more abnormal than the ones they don't.
The know what he's trying to get at. Aside from just randomly trying to justify murder. Because of course he would. Oh shit, I'm getting chips everywhere.
Good morning, everyone.
Hi.
It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
Cool. First things first, to the dining hall. I was automated today. I didn't have to click on the door. I found out what was waiting for me there. Here we go. It's gonna happen. It's about to happen. Who is it? Oh, damn. Okay, I thought we were gonna find a body in the dining hall. False alarm. Aren't they coming? Maybe everybody else found a body. Who's not here? Only 4 people? Yeah, we're missing 6. That's a lot.
However,
We decided to wait in case anyone else showed up, no matter how long we waited. Yeah, something's up. It's been an hour. Either everybody else is dead, or somebody is, and the others found body. And they're there currently.
Because, I mean...
Hiro and Celeste have never missed a day until now. Oh no. Celeste better not be dead. I'm serious about my no more waifus get murdered rule.
It can't be.
Something must have happened. Yeah, I agree.
Seem...
Monokuma gave us a motive. There was no way something wouldn't have happened eventually. Nobody really seemed to be that... Nobody seemed to be that taken by the money, though.
For whichever lucky student makes it out of here alive. What do you think? It's 10 million bucks. It's like totally wowie wow.
No, meh. I still need to know if that's yen or dollars. That's very important. Because 10 million yen is not nearly as much as $10 million. Okay, let's go.
Hey.
We need to look for the people who never showed up. Let's do it.
Hey.
We can cover more ground if we split up. Sakura, check the dorms. All the rooms. Mikado, you check the first floor. I'll check the second.
Okay.
Anyway.
But...
So what, I'm just randomly wandering around the first floor?
well then.
Okay. We're about to find a body. We're way past due for it. What is this? The hotel. How about the gym? Okay. Nurse? Have I ever been in here before? I've never seen this room before. I never thought to come in here. Cool. There's bound to be some coins. Yep. Yep, whatever. Anything else? Bin camera. That's it. Room is fine. No corpses. Okay. Nothing here. Oh shit. You know. She's supposed to be checking 3rd floor. There she is.
Please
Hey, thankfully Hina's not dead. It's awful. The rec room door was open. I looked inside, I saw a pool table. I hate pool. Ironic for someone who's a swimmer. Let's see. I need to know who it is. Don't be Celeste. Please, God. Okay, Celeste is here, but she's alive. And also someone's beaten the absolute living shit out of her. She was hurt. Okay, well, anything else? What the fuck? What is that? Some kind of wooden hammer or something? Pretty strange design. Writing on the head, Justice 1 hammer. What? That's the hammer he attacked me with. I barely managed to avoid the blow. But I stumbled and fell. I know curse my lack of daily exercise. Someone attacked her with a cartoon mallet? What the fuck? Toto. I was stupid. I got attacked. I'm not sure, some strange man. There is no strange man. We all know each other. A suspicious person whose existence is so unusual, I can't help but call him strange. What aren't you telling me? Queen of liars. Okay.
Okay.
Found Sakura.
What?
So there's no body yet. Just someone tried to turn Celeste into a body?
A strange man. Tell us everything you can remember, Celeste.
I woke up this morning a little before 7. Nighttime was not over. I knew it was about to end, so I decided it would be okay if I took a stroll around the first floor.
I don't believe you. She's lying. She's always up to something.
He was obviously suspicious, so I followed him in secret.
How is there a strange man? Wouldn't you recognize another student immediately because we all look so different?
He noticed me through a gap in the door.
And then I was attacked with a cartoon mallet.
It happened after 7 o'clock.
Fumi and Hiro are both strange boys. Yeah, but you wouldn't call them an unusual or strange man. You'd actually just say it's them. Like, there's no way you could mistake any of these people for anyone else. Like, and there's nobody else in this school that it could be. There'd be no strangers.
I was unconscious for an hour.
Won't hurt too badly.
I begged and groveled for my life. I said, please don't kill me. I'll suck your dick. And then I did, and he said, yeah, okay. That's fine, you may live.
As for me,
I'm very good. I have saved my life many times with this method.
I offered to lick his boots? Oh, she actually did go there.
I see.
You are willing to throw away your pride.
indeed.
Necessary skill for survival. I feel like she's done this before. She's done some dodgy things to stay alive with her gambling debts, probably. What do you mean, serious problem? She actually said exactly what I said, word for word.
When I looked in the rec room, I saw that the suspicious man was not alone. He had with him Hifumi.
Hifumi?
After he attacked, he dragged Hifumi away.
What?
Hifumi was kidnapped? Why didn't she say that earlier? She buried the lead on that. We should have immediately gone looking for him.
I must show you.
Indeed.
Hifumi's hand-me-down, his digital camera.
Actually,
Took a photo of it?
Huh?
So there really is someone that we don't recognize in the school? What the fuck? Okay. I think she walked in on some, like, weird cosplay sexual thing between Hifumi and somebody else. He wanted to get with a Transformer. Or a Voltron. Why would you call that strange, though? Just say it's a robot. A man in a robot cosplay outfit.
Very strange and it's suspicious, yes. I took it right after being attacked. In other words, a full hour ago. Which is why, if we don't hurry, we could become a serious problem.
I see.
Let's do it. Let's stop looking at the picture and actually go fight the man. An hour ago. Okay, they've long gone.
Just a second.
Do you know where they went?
Let's see.
They headed
I
left.
see.
Stairs down to second floor. Second floor was where Kyoko was supposed to be. Oh, Kyoko's still dealing with whatever happened downstairs. We have to go run. She's probably also almost been killed with a mallet. No one cares about Hifumi. I especially don't care about Hifumi. Let's go save Hifumi. I mean, no, Kyoko.
What?
Hi, Bakugan. No, you're not part of this.
What? What are you saying?
We could use Toko, though. If we bring Genocide Jill along. And we get into a scrap with somebody.
You've gotta be kidding!
Are they on this floor? We just got here ourselves.
We came here together.
Stop talking.
Stop stalking me.
What?
There's no time. We'll explain later.
Fine.
How about explain while we're like running around, searching? Her voice echoed down the hall in vain. Oh,
Oh,
she actually replied. I didn't think that would work.
Perhaps.
Library?
okay.
Library. We ran to the library as fast as they could carry us. They're not letting me actually do any of the running. They're just teleporting me to every location. Alright, his head's bleeding, but he seems alive. Glad to see you're still alive. I don't agree, but cool.
What?
That makes one of us. That guy hit me. Robo Justice.
What did you say?
So he was trying to have it out with Robo Justice. Another mallet. What? It has a 2 on it. How many mallets does this robot cosplay have? Bonked me right in the head.
Well,
I don't think he's okay. That's a lot of blood. He at least has a concussion.
Hey,
Protein helps heal wounds, you know. Would you like some? No, thank you. Keep your protein for yourself. That's such a weird thing to say. The guy was Robo Justice.
What the hell am
Is
I
it
looking
Taka?
at?
Taka's the only one not here, right? I'm guessing it was Taka in the suit. Robo Justice.
It can't be.
Where did they get a Robo Justice cosplay in this school? Well, I've been to every floor and I've never seen that anywhere.
damn.
Oh, I haven't seen you in a while. Feels like it's been ages since he's popped up. Monokuma. Now things are really starting to get exciting. He's loving it. I think he already knows there's been a murder.
What?
Or about to be. Because if it's Taka in the suit,
are you okay with this?
he's clearly trying to finish somebody off. And him and the fat guy were having it out earlier.
Yeah.
But there's no nurse in the nurse's office, so how useful is the nurse's office really? The students probably have to do it themselves. With their own meager first aid knowledge. It stopped bleeding. I feel dizzy.
So then, I suppose.
He has concussion.
Well then.
Don't let him fall asleep. If he's got concussion, he might want to wake up or go into a coma.
Yes, indeed.
The Justice Hammers seem to be increasing in size. First 1 and now 2.
So, in other words,
This Justice Hammer thing is really strange. So Justice Hammer 1 was hard enough just to scratch Celeste. 2, you put a bleeding hole in Hifumi. I guess if there's a 3, it's going to be a kill shot. They went to the 3rd floor, and that's where the strange costumed man attacked me. My face is so wide. Have you seen my jowls? Because I haven't. They're somewhere around the back of my head.
Why isn't he dead? I wish the hammer killed him. Tired of him. If only there was an ultimate nurse. Maybe it's Kyoko. She's still got ultimate question mark next to her name. We all have alibis. Except for Taka.
Yes!
His black underwear is as black as the pitch black darkness of the blackest night.
what?
Licks her own cheek with her giant tongue. Isn't it obvious? Because I was peeking. He should let her break one off, just to chill her out. I think I would really chill Jill out if he just, like, gave her a little bit. Hiro and Taka. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the
Very
Hiro's not been here.
strange.
Oh shit. Okay. There is no way Hiro is the one in the suit. Because he ain't no killer. I think it's Taka. But while we're in this nursing room, Hiro might end up the next victim. Maybe Taka in the robot outfit tried to kill the fat guy because they hit each other. Failed. And now in his attempt to flee, he was probably caught by Hiro in the corridor, and he has to finish off Hiro instead.
So that's it.
Kyoko was with us in the dining hall when Celeste and Hifumi were attacked. I'm not talking about who attacked them.
In other words,
Who the mastermind spy might be. I still think it's him. My number one prediction for mastermind's traitor spy is Bakugan.
what?
I mean, she's not making it look good though. Because he's right. She won't reveal her identity, what her ultimate is. And she's way too chill and unemotional about everything.
Hey,
But then again, so is he.
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
Take care of
well
yourself.
then.
Why are they wearing the costume? Don't bother looking for reasons from a deviant.
What to do? What?
Why deviant? Nothing wrong with being a deviant. She's a deviant.
What?
I saw a shadow. Something moving in the top of the stairs.
I didn't see nothing. I've been staring at the top of the stairs the entire time.
Damn.
Sakura's ready to go.
He must be around here somewhere. Let's split up and corner him.
Well,
Okay.
Oh. Just a second.
Yeah, yell anything,
So
whatever.
then- What are you saying?
Ha or do ha. Whatever you want. Just yell loud enough we can hear you. That's cute. We're wasting a lot of time, man. Oh my god. Just let Genocide Jill take care of it. Just send her in alone. I'm sure she'll be fine. What do they want me to do? Check places? Okay. Oh, the sexy poster has got the blood wiped off it and it's back on the wall. I thought they would have thrown that in the bin. Okay. Nope. Oh, I can't teleport? I can teleport to the hallway. Oh, someone's found something. Celeste. It's on the 3rd floor? I thought we had to stay on this floor.
Everyone. Just a second.
Now what?
What?
Yes, what he said.
I saw him. He ran off as soon as I screamed.
So far, you're the only one who keeps seeing this person. That's a bit sus. Jill's ready for some action. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, no. Wait. Does Genocide Jill's DID trigger sneezing? Someone mentioned this earlier. Okay. So every time she sneezes. So if I want to change her personality, I just have to, like, hold some spicy shit up to her nose. Can you imagine being chased by Sakura? No. I don't want to. That's one of my number one phobias. Mifumi's in the nurse's office. Did we not leave anyone to watch over the fat dude?
It's all clear now.
I'll leave the hunting party. That seems more interesting.
So then...
Makoto and Hina, you come with me to the nurse's office. Okay.
So then.
Of course let Sakura hunt the killer. What else would you do? Yes, let's go. There's a lot of running around the school right now. Oh. Got it. We stormed to the nurse's office and what greeted us was a world of dripping crimson. What? Yes! Hell yeah! My dreams have come true. Fat man's dead. So someone came back and finished him?
No!
Oh no, it's so shocking. I'm mortified.
What the...
We get to keep all our waifus for another chapter. Thank God. Stand back, ladies. Let me take care of this. I'll poke and prod the corpse. Autopsy time. I could not imagine that Hifumi could be murdered. I could. I dreamt about it every day. I shouldn't say that out loud because that's going to make me the number one suspect. Oh, he dead. His mouth is wide open. Catching flies.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
Okay. Class trial is ready. Time is ticking. That was quick. When 3 or more people discover a body after a murder, that's what plays. We just heard it. That means... Hifumi, someone killed him. Yes! We have gathered that. You see how much blood's coming out of his head? Celeste pointed to something on the floor. Oh, it's the hammer. Is this now number 3? Is this hammer size 3? Yep. Where are these hammers coming from? Where in this school exactly did the costume and the hammers come from? So I've been all over the school and I haven't seen that anywhere. The killer. So I guess the number one suspect is Taka. It just seems too obvious. But the only other possibility is the stoner, which I just can't see him doing it. He has no reason. And his temperament's not for it either. How did he end up in the nurse's office? You're not saying he teleported or something.
Are you okay with this?
Maybe there's accomplices. Maybe more than one person's to blame for this.
So then...
Oh, she's in shock. She better not pull a Taka and go DRD on us as well. I don't need 3 characters all with split personalities.
Sorry.
At that point, I'm just going to uninstall.
Hmm.
We can't just leave Hina here alone. I will go get everyone. Do I have to do it? Alright. Leave the girls with the corpse. Great idea. You're such a man, Makoto. I feel like people are less in shock about Hifume than they were about any of the other murders. Which checks out, if you ask me. That was a rather intense scream. I saw him, a strange costume man. Why are we watching? Why is this? Because no one cares. Yeah, I don't care. He's one of the 2 characters that I care about the least dying. In fact, I was hoping they would, to spare some of the characters I actually do like. My name is Celestial Ludenberg. God damn, that's a name. Wait, Celestial Ludenberg? That's the real name of Celeste, right? I just realized Celeste was unconscious. Byakuya was with Coco. And we were both with Aoi and Kyoko, which leaves one person without an alibi. You mean the stoner? The thing is, like, everything I know about his personality and his demeanor is not murderer. I don't... He's like, out of all the characters, he's the one that I assumed is not going to be one of the murderers. He doesn't have the intelligence nor the temperament for it. But it only seems to be him and Taka that are unaccounted for. That's the other one that you left out of your without an alibi. It's both the stoner and the honor student that are missing. What am I looking for? Art gallery? Hello? Murder? Murder victim? Murderer? I clicked on the wrong thing. Hello? Hello? Murderer? Murderer? Check inside all the paint cans. He might be hiding in there. You'll see why I omitted him. Okay. Do I have to manually... God. I hate it when they stop me from teleporting. Okay. Physics lab? Nope. Door's open. Wait. I feel some kind of presence. I can feel someone's presence. This presence. Stop saying presence. Good lord, 3 times in a row? In 2 sentences? I leapt through the doorway, and when I did, I found another nightmare. Oh my god, it's Tucker Carlson. No, it's me. Oh, no, that's just a shot of me. Wait, is that Taka? Huh? He's lying in a pool of pink. He drank too much Epicac. Wait. 2 dead bodies? Hang on, there goes my number one... There goes my number one theory. I thought it was Taka in the robot suit. So Fat Boy and Honor Student are both dead? That's never happened before. Someone went on a killing spree. This is a very good chapter for you. 2 of your least favorite characters. You're right. Oh my god. The 2 characters that I kept saying I wanted to be murder victims both went out in the same chapter. That's amazing. You're right, I'm quite chuffed. Your least favorite is Byakuya because he's such an asshole. I don't mind his slight assholeness or his directness or even his ego to a certain degree. It's just when his ego got to the point where he started tampering with crime scenes to fuck us all over, including himself, I didn't understand that, and that really irritated me. Now I watch him like a hawk. I will punch him in the neck if he does that again. I was witness to 2 nightmares, one after the other. No, they weren't nightmares. They were blessings. Both those men were incredibly annoying. Guess what, everybody? We lost 2 people and neither of them were waifus. Hot dog. Everything's coming up Millhouse. I'm gonna have some extra salt and vinegar chips just to celebrate. Your guess is Hifumi killed Taka and a third party killed him? I already predicted that Hifumi and Taka were going to come to blows because they were fighting throughout the entire chapter. So they were pretty high up there with 2 characters that were likely to try and take a shot at each other. Although, if you were to count the motive of the $1 million that the bear introduced, the fat guy is more likely to fall for that motive and want to commit the murder than Taka is. Because Mr. Honor Student didn't really have that kind of greedy streak. Why are they glaring at each other like that? Why is she on the floor? This is not the time to take the nap. This is a crime scene. Toko. Toko. Hey Toko. Mambo Italiano. Hey Toko. Wake up, you lazy bitch ass. Oh, that's right. She has the blood thing. She passed out from blood. I forgot she has the phobia. Taka wasn't exactly Taka when he died. He was Takamondo. Takamondo was such bullshit, though. He couldn't even swear properly. He was really dropping the ball with the Mondo part of his personality. Wouldn't it be funny if... Like, that's actually Taka lying down on the ground, right? Wouldn't it be funny if Takamondo walked in with his white hair and was like, what's going on, guys? Oh, Taka's dead. And there were 2 different people. My favorite character is someone you won't meet till V3. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's a long time away. These games are long. These chapters are long. The last 2 nights, I think it was like 8 to 9 hours that both of those mysteries took me. Is this another hammer? 4? Oh my god, there's a 4. That means there's a 5, right? Because it would come in either 3s or 5s. It wouldn't come in 4s.
Celeste was attacked with Justice Hammer 1. Then Hifumi was hit with Justice Hammer 2. This time it was Justice Hammer 4. What happened to 3?
Oh, that's downstairs.
What? What?
Taka's not the only one that's been killed. Yeah, I forgot to... I should have led with that. I'm so sorry. That's very, irresponsible of me.
What?
Huh?
Hey!
Hifumi's been killed? Oh, if he's dead, I'm gonna kill him. Lazy bastard.
I better go check it out. Well, we've got 2 crime scenes. It doesn't really matter which one we check out. In fact, can we just fuck the trial and dump both bodies in the dumpster out the back and call it a day? I got some waifus to date. And some gifts to give out. It's a shame Cherry died so fast. Yeah, Cherry was nice. I feel really bad about the Cherry death. I feel bad about Cherry and Leon, to be honest. Who do you think would win in Sakura versus Tien from Dragon Ball Z? I don't really know anything about Dragon Ball Z, so I'm going to say Sakura.
Oh.
Celeste, why are you here? Something's come up.
Indeed.
That is not all. It is gone. What? It has disappeared. Hifumi's body has disappeared. What the fuck? You both were watching it. How could it disappear? If I find Ao dead downstairs, I'm gonna flip my shit. And also Celeste, I'm gonna be very sus about you.
What?
Yeah, what is happening? This chapter is going off the rails hard. We're just sprinting around the building, like discovering things one after the other. Everyone needs to calm down for a second. I reached the nurse's office completely out of breath. The very large fat nerd was gone. How exactly do you vanish a very large fat nerd? Okay, we're looking for a forklift, people. Keep your ears out for a forklift. Specifically when it backs up. It makes a loud beeping sound when it backs up. What if he was playing possum when we found him in the nurse's office? You mean he plays dead to cover up the fact that he killed Taka? There's a theory. We were only gone for like a minute. Why did you both leave the room?
Indeed.
There were two of you. One of you could have stayed. They must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of standing around, frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. Says the girl that plays Russian roulette gambling games. I don't think she really cares. She seems to be playing up her emotions this time, which she never did on the previous cases. I'm finding her a little bit sus right now. You're always sus. I think you're the traitor still.
Why?
There were two murders, and now the bodies have been taken. What do you mean, the bodies?
Huh?
Oh yeah, we forgot to tell Ao. Everyone's so out of the loop right now.
No way! No!
He said the bodies. What does he mean the bodies were taken? Taka's still upstairs. Who might be the next target be, Toko?
What?
Oh yeah, we left her unconscious in the room with the corpse.
Well...
Oh my god. Everyone's dropping the ball so hard right now. This is going to complete shit.
Huh?
He's smiling about it too. Is she still unconscious? What if Taka was also playing possum? What if everyone's playing possum? What if this is the possum chapter?
Bastard!
Ugh, blocked.
Okay, can we go check on the Taka body? Because if both bodies are now gone, I'm going to be really mad at all of you. I want to do my investigation. Why'd you say those guys? You never told Taka was dead? Everyone's being real sus right now. Except for Sakura, who's mainly just like reacting angrily to every revelation. Well, she's still there. The body's not. God damn it. What? The only person we haven't seen yet is the stoner, but I think that makes it too obvious. The one character that's not present can't turn out to be the actual murderer, because then there's no case. That's too open and shut for a game like this. I bet half the trial is going to be about him being on the stand, defending himself, and then it's going to eventually twist in some other direction. This can't be happening. That beautiful hair. Painted.
Huh?
Are you saying Taka disappeared too?
Stop talking.
Stop saying disappeared. It didn't just vanish into thin air. Whoever did this has hidden the body. Why would they do that? Well, we know it's not Aoi, because her and her big titties is in the nurse office, and we were there with her. So was Sakura. This is such a mess. There's so much stuff happening.
Not possible.
I don't think you have to worry about that. Think about it. Who could possibly be responsible for killing and hiding these dead bodies?
Well...
He's gonna say the one guy that's not here right now.
It is so.
You all came here as a group from the nurse's office. In other words, the only ones who could have done this are Hiro and Kyoko. Oh, I totally forgot that Kyoko was still missing. How did I forget about Best Girl? Who'd win in a fight between Kyoko and Sakura? Because Kyoko is quite cold. She's a bad bitch. Mondo would have won if he didn't say blue tracksuit. Yeah, it's kind of funny how that whole case came down to him just saying one word by accident. Which means everyone else were less really smart and more just really lucky. Also, Leon would still be alive if Sahaka wasn't for the streets. That backstabbing bitch. Perhaps you're in love, Makoto.
That's fine.
I will defend Kyoko to the grave, even though I think she might be the mastermind and/or the traitor.
Let's see.
Between her and Byakugan, they're too similar in that way. They would both make a perfect traitor and/or mastermind to be pulling the puppet strings. There will be no more murders. The regulations are clear. Yeah, only 2. Maximum of 2 people. Unless the person doesn't care about the rule and is just going completely nuts right now. Which is something a Toko would do. Hi, Monokuma. Right, mince you. Mince you without a second thought. Mince you grind to turn you into paste. By the way, did you know that fish paste can also refer to shellfish, like shrimp and crabs? And off he goes. That was not necessary, Monokuma. I guess he has to make an appearance occasionally just to remind us that he exists.
Perhaps.
You knew that from the beginning, didn't you, Byakuya? Which means you knew Toko was never in danger. I mean,
In other words,
really, I don't think anyone cares about the little serial killer. It must be very difficult to get around a school with 2 corpses and nobody else noticing. How many other people would there be? 7. 7 other people have to not catch you moving 2 corpses around a school. It's 100% not Hiro, though.
what?
Kyoko's capable, but I don't think she would. It's nothing. We need to find those bodies, or our little narrative here can't move forward. We need to have less
So
dialogue
then-
boxes, or our little narrative here can't move forward.
But
Because some of you just talk in circles. Like, they like to drag this out. The only people who knew it was Mondo, were Kyoko and Byakuya. Yeah, which is why both of them piss me off a little bit sometimes, because Kyoko figures out the entire case and then just doesn't help me. She just nudges you along, and it's like, you know your life's on the line too. And Byakuya, Bakugan, as I keep calling him, had no reason for trying to sabotage the case by making it look like he did it. Like he was trying to get us all killed, including himself, for no reason.
because I mean,
There's a lot of characters that don't need the money though. Celeste doesn't, but she is a chronic gambler. And the thing with chronic gamblers is they always want more money. So I wouldn't put it past Celeste. Bakugan, the rich kid, definitely not. He wouldn't give a shit. The stoner wouldn't give a shit because he's a hippie. He would be anti-capitalist. She's too nice. I don't think she would. The fat man would. The honor student guy wouldn't. But the fat guy's now dead. Okay. Are we now still searching for stuff? We have to find the missing bodies. Oh my god. Okay, let's assume that it's on the same floor. Since it'd be hard to move the body that far, surely. You could hide it in the archive room, back in the gallery.
You don't think Kyoko would do something that gets her killed before we learn her talent? It's possible we learn her talent as part of the next trial, right before she gets caught. I just feel like she's so smart and so behind everything that she'd make sense if she was secretly the mastermind, if she was the traitor, or if she is the final murderer in the last chapter for the most complicated case, because she's smart enough to put together like an almost airtight murder. Oh, archive's locked. How?
Huh?
Where could the dead body disappear to?
Damn.
Could you break down the door, please, Sakura? Just sneeze in front of it. Surely you can do that easily. Why can't I follow this up? Okay, well the door's locked, but it's not letting me actually pursue that. Rec room? Oh no, I wasn't saying that Kyoko would be the killer in this trial. This seems kind of beneath her to me. I feel like she would only be the mastermind or the traitor or the final murderer in the last chapter if she was going to be anything. This is absurd. Nope. Oh shit. Jump scared by goth hotness.
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. We need to get a what? We need to get a what? Isn't that the thing that you shove up your ass? Like the medication you... Oh no, that's a suppository. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I thought he wanted to shove something up my ass. I got the word wrong. It's close though. You can see how I can make that mistake. They've both been hidden in the repository. They've both been shoved up your ass. It's quite cavernous in there. You could probably fit another 4 bodies.
Goodbye.
Well, I already checked there, and I couldn't open the door, and I left. Now someone else is taking credit. Uh-oh. 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 Yo. We killed the game. Game is kill. Danganronpa.exe is not responding. Oh god, there are now 3. There are 3 victims in chapter 3. Fume, Taka, and Danganronpa.exe. We have more than one killer then. The killer of Danganronpa.exe was Windows 10. If Fume killed the game so you couldn't find out his involvement. I don't know if he's capable of that. That would have been a Cherry kind of move. Chihiro. I miss Cherry. Let's see where the autosave dropped me. Looks like 12:26 on the clock. It is currently 12:52. Damn. So almost 30 minutes. Although now that I know how to super speed the text, yeah, the super skip messages should make this child's play. It's amazing how fast this game can go if you actually skip the text. Like, if someone wasn't paying attention to the story and was just achievement hunting it, you could actually finish this in like a fraction of the time that someone playing it properly would. Because once you skip the messages, there's almost no game left.
No!
No, wait. Yeah, there we go. Hold down control. Blah, 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 blah. Here comes the bear. I see you found a dead fat kid. I didn't leave that there. And we look at him, and then we look at the hammer. Boom, boom. Everyone keeps talking. I wonder whose x-rays those are on the wall. Skip. He secretly sent one of his fanfics to your computer. It's a virus. I would read one of his fanfics. I'm curious enough. I just have to go in and out of a couple of rooms until something happens, right? It always seems to be someone else who triggers the next thing. I just have to search for long enough. Ifume and Taka get to die twice. True. Satisfying. No, wait. I got this wrong. This is not search until someone tells me. This is go straight to the lab storage room. This is where we find Taka. Come on, speedrun. There's the open door. Cutscene. Skip. Oh no, Taka's dead. Oh god, that's a... Run! Run! Danganronpa. Such a weird audio bite. The rec room window looks like the Smash Brothers logo. It does. Look at his butt real quick. Nice butt. Hammer. Dead chick. I mean unconscious chick. Wait. Was that trolley ever there before?
Help.
I remember seeing that trolley in was it the art gallery room? This is going so fast. Why do all the girls in Danganronpa have such thick legs? Probably the
Indeed.
creators of the game like their waifu's thick. Double capital C. They're like a woman that could crush your neck with their thighs. Oh, we went down and we came back up already. I want to get my investigation book off the evil teddy, the Beelzebub. When does that happen? Hey! Goodbye. That was hilarious. He just was like, whoop, ew. I have nothing to say. Okay, this is the one where I think I have to search a couple of rooms. That room was locked. Go to the rec room. Maybe Celeste hides her legs because she has the skinniest legs in the game. Yeah, it's like the swimmer, Aoi. She hides her breasts a little bit. Doesn't really show them off like a lot of anime chicks do that have big tits. But they're definitely massive. What's the logo I'm looking for? The rec room window? There's no window in here. Oh, you mean this on the door? Oh yeah, okay. I just realized, yep. One more room and I think Celeste shows up. Yep, there she is. Speed. Speed racer. Oh, this is where I was up to. We're already there. This is half an hour of progress I just did in like... What was that? 4 minutes? That's crazy. Oh, you got here ahead of me. There. The repository. The doorknob turned. I guess it's unlocked. Who unlocked it? It was locked when I was here before. Someone explain this to me. Here they are. Everyone's still acting shocked, but I'm still having a great time. Fuck those two. We got to keep Celeste and Aoi and Kyoko. Sakura, I guess, but that's not really my thing. Ding dong bing bong. Hello, children.
A body
Please stop
has
killing
been
each other.
discovered.
I'm kidding. Go ahead. Kill each other as much as you want.
After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you...
Yes, class trial. Got it. Where's our investigation booklet? Here we are. Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen. It's really hard to resist, but it turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Don't tell him to stop
waiting
talking.
for you.
He could have you killed with a flick of his wrist. He's a magic
See
bear.
ya later.
And he's gone. Now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprit.
What the heck?
Can I not investigate this crime with him helping me like last time? Because that led to some bullshit. See? What did I say? Look at the absolute D cups on her that she's trying to conceal in that blazer. They're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
No one cares. Not about those two. Oh, she's upset. I'm upset that she's upset, okay? If you see me shedding a tear, it's not for these two. It's because my heart bleeds for Aoi and her massive jugs. She clutched at Ifumi's lifeless body. Why, though? Gross, man.
Who would do this?
He's still got that pussy lip. His upper lip is still doing the thing. Even in death. I hate it.
Why?
She's holding the back of his neck. I bet it feels like 5 moist sponges all wrapped together. Just rolls of sponges. Like you're holding a bunch of cannolis in your hand that are melting as we speak. If this was some world of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. This wasn't a movie. This was a visual novel video game. On Steam. Single tear. And with that, her magic tear brought it back to life. What the fuck? God damn it, Aoi! Why have you done this? Shit. Oh, she's the Phoenix from Harry Potter.
He's alive again?
Will this man die? This is now the 3rd time he's come back to life.
Am I?
Is he too fat to die? Can the mallet not get through all the skin?
Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
And he's a Game of Thrones geek.
Hifumi! Wake up!
Hifumi, go back to sleep.
Huh? That's right.
Look at your fat sausage fingers.
I remember now. Hope's Peak.
I hope you bleed out.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything.
He's good. If he dies like this from bleeding out, that's going to be a good way for him to go, because he's dying out laying in a girl's lap with big boobs pressed against his head.
Before
I think he could ask for no more in life.
I met you all.
That was not bullshit though, because the photo with the bars not on the windows, I think there is some plot twist to do with everyone knowing each other before the school, but our memories being wiped.
The light. It's reaching out to me.
Bye.
Like the tail of a comet.
Hey,
Okay.
Hifumi! Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me?
The killer is... End
That's
scene.
right. I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
Yasuhiro? No. Hero my ass. Bullshit. You've probably got blood on your boobs now. You were pressing them against your head wound. That's really gross. And he'd be really sweaty too. He'd have that, like, geek basement BO. I might have a little bit of that right now. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed on his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality. It just did. I saw it.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins, no calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
Gross. She just talked about Byaku's meat. Gross. Why won't Celeste talk about my meat? This game has become exceedingly boring. Well, not really. This is the first time we've ever had 2 corpses at the same time.
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro?
So, in other words...
Oh, he's mad that we already have, like, only one suspect that it can be. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hero is? 100% not.
This.
I'm a good judge of fake characters. Cannot be. And she should be smarter than that, because her and Hero are on the same tier for me as, like, incapable of murder and too kind and sincere to be bad guys. I don't believe either of the two of them would murder. It's everybody else that I'm sus about. Especially this guy. The only way I could see Aoi or Hiro committing murder is if they got somehow forced or tricked into it, similar to how Leon was. In, like, a tragic way. An unfair way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. No, this is chapter 3. There are 6 chapters. Incorrect, Makoto. I have to do it. Gotta do it! Let's check the Monokuma file. Do we have to? Blows to the head with different sizes of the same mallet. And that's it.
Very strange.
Bodies moved around for some reason. Hi, Jeannie. Morning.
We should know more about what happened in the Monokuma file, could anyway.
Well,
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone has been missing for quite a while. Kyoko. It's not Kyoko, she's too waifu. Leave her out of it. But it's not Hiro either, so I'm sus about the rest of you. What if they had an accomplice? Are they going to go down the route of assuming it was Kyoko and Hiro? Actually, I just realized, when did Kyoko disappear again? Is Mifune next, maybe? Mifume's dead. Mifune just died a little bit before you showed up. And then while we were looking for the others to tell them that Mifune was dead, we found Taka dead. So my 2 most least liked male characters both died in the same crime. So I'm quite happy. I'm usually quite miserable. I was sad in the first chapter about my girlfriend, who turned out to be for the streets, so we don't talk about her. I was sad in chapter 2 because Cherry was adorable, and sad to see him go. This one's great. I forgot this one was a double homicide. It's not just a double homicide, it's the best kind of double homicide. A double homicide of the 2 most hated people, and all the waifus get to live. Unless it was a waifu that did the killing, in which case we might still lose one.
Monokuma appears!
Why is Monokuma here?
Yep.
Accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, during the first class trial. Yeah,
Speaking of which,
only the
I'd like
person
to
who does
ask
the killings
Claire,
gets to leave.
If there is
Wait,
an accomplice,
there might
they
be a
also
way around
become
this.
blackened?
There might be a way around this. If there's 2 bodies and the two accomplices each killed a body each, doesn't that make them both blackened? So, if we don't catch who did it, then both blackens get to escape? Or if we just catch one blackened, the other one gets to escape, and we all still die? Oh, hi, Vaughn! And thanks for the sub. I should probably create some kind of sub pop-up for my stream. That would be smart. I'd like to ask the bear, if there's an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you asked, and
Yeah,
it's
I
murder.
remember this.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone...
No, they need to ask the question, what if both people get a kill each? If there's two dead bodies? Because one person doesn't need to kill both people. If there's two dead bodies, the killer and the accomplice could both be the killer, because they both could have got a kill each. He hasn't explained whether there can be two blackened at a time. What is this? Oh, it's a, the murder mystery game with children. Danganronpa.
So then.
That's a child. I'm been led to believe this is a high school student, and we're just running with that.
Hey,
Sorry I can't answer that. It would disrupt the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder. Only one blackened can graduate, and accomplice gets nothing.
So, in other words...
Oh, the evil bear you just saw is the headmaster of the high school. And he forces students to, commit murder, basically, in order to be let free from the school. You're only allowed to graduate from the school if you get away with murder, which means you have to kill another student, and then survive the class trial and not be caught. And if someone manages to avoid capture and escape the school from getting away with murder, everybody else who's left dies. All the remaining students get killed. So none of the students can afford to let any of their classmates get away with murder, otherwise everyone's gone. We started out with 15 students, we are currently down to 8, because 2 just died.
well,
He's going to clarify. In this class trial, you need to determine is the one who blackened who devised the murder plot and put into action. So he's confirming there was just one killer, even though there was 2 bodies. So we don't have to worry about that line of thinking. And he's gone. He didn't really explain if there's allowed to be 2 blackens. Because what if a second person, after there's already 1 blackened, also commits a murder? They're just kind of avoiding that question for some reason. You may be right. Where is Kyoko?
However,
I'm sure that she has nothing to do with it.
Indeed.
Just like in real life. Assassination Academy sounds great. No, not really. They're here against their will. All these students were tricked into coming here because they're the best in their fields, and this was meant to be an elite school. And once they got here, they got locked in and then told the rules. So no one's here willingly. I'm dreading the next chapter. Oh, is that when it gets very complicated?
So,
Is, hang on a sec. Is Sunshine still in the chat at all? Is she still in the room? She hasn't spoken in a while. Or he. Wait. They never, mentioned their pronouns. I've just realized. Even better? Good lord. Yeah, it's a little bit bleak. It tends to have like a really whimsical style to it, almost Looney Tunes sometimes, but it's what was I trying to say? It gets super bleak. There's points where it gets kind of fucked up. Not gonna elaborate. Oh, I was only asking because just a short while ago I was talking to someone called Just a Trans Ray of Sunshine. No, just a ray of trans sunshine in the chat. And they were we were talking about Cherry, Chihiro, and their whole trance thing. And I was like, oh, Genie's here. I wonder if Sunshine's still here. Whoops. Get the music back. I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. Isn't Toko still unconscious? Oh, there she is. Shit. Schoolgirl jump scare. Yeah, same. When did you? Oh, this freak. Oh no, that's what we were talking about. Because Sunshine is trans, we were talking about the character and the things she liked about him. And they said something interesting about Chihiro. Something about how, like, Chihiro made for a really good character allegory for what it's like being trans, but for, in a way that was more relatable to a straight person. Because Chihiro wasn't trans, but as a straight person they had the problem that they did with hiding in a female form, even though that's not their gender. They were saying that that character was like a really good way to explain the trans experience to a straight person, like a good metaphor kind of character. You meant you weren't going to elaborate while I read the next chapter? Oh, well that's fine, because that's probably just spoilers then. You there, milk sack swimmer girl. I love the fact that she refers to her tits as milk sacks. That's weird.
Huh? You gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
You're a serial killer.
What?
I mean, technically, Toko is a suspect in every single killing. Because that's just, like, her bag, man. She does kind of have an alibi, but only up to a point. Because she was unconscious only for a certain part of it, and then we lost track of her body. I felt like it was just trans fodder. Oh, the Chihiro situation. I mean, I never would have thought of it as that, just because even though it seems like that might be the case, once you find out more about the character in the case, it's like, you realize it was never a trans situation at all, it was something else. Oh, is that not the right word? I just assumed. What 4-letter word starts with a T that's worth censoring? It's not tits, because you would probably just write that out. The T slur for a trans woman. There's a T slur for trans women? I might not know. Wait, let me on my second screen where no one has to see on chat. Woman slur. Whoa, that was in all caps. Oh shit, the FBI is going to be flagging me now. There's a 4-letter T word, but that's not a slur for a trans woman. That's a slur for someone that doesn't like trans women, aka a certain Harry Potter author. It's not the word I'm looking for, I'm sure. No, nothing's actually coming up. Okay, never mind. I don't want to search for that anymore because it's going to fuck up my my search algorithm. Oh, okay. So what you just said without the word booby on the front? Okay, yeah. I think in my brain I was looking for a harsher word. But yeah, I see it now. That is a word that has been used a lot. But only really by straight men. That is a very straight man word. When the bodies disappeared, she was lying unconscious in the equipment room. The thing is, we left the equipment room for a little while. And her body was still there when we went back. But that doesn't mean she couldn't have been faking it and moving around and doing other stuff.
Yep.
I'm not going to kill someone when everyone knows what I look like. See, the thing is, this would be the perfect time for her to commit a murder. because she only just survived a false accusation in the previous trial. So, to immediately actually do something, I wouldn't immediately suspect her of doing that.
What are you saying?
Yeah, she does brag about the worst stuff.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then.
Hina and I can handle that. I don't mind, do you, Hina?
I'd be totally useless in the investigation
All
anyway.
clear.
That's true, she's actually quite dumb. I feel bad saying that, because that's kind of adhering to the, like, the big-breasted girl is the stupid one, but they're the writers, not me. They're the ones who did it. How do we know Celeste didn't do it? I mean, we don't. But everyone that's in the room with us currently is kind of in the same boat of having ran around the school like chickens with their heads cut off during this whole sequence of finding the bodies. So we regularly lost track of everybody at some point. So it's very difficult to keep track of who was where at what point. Because at certain points Celeste was in the room with us with the body that we found. And before we found the other body, or before the other body got moved. So it almost seems like every one of us has enough of an alibi because we were around each other a lot. But there was just so much switching of people coming and going that I don't quite have it straight in my head. Everyone's sure it's Kyoko or Hiro right now because they're the only two people that are still missing and weren't around for the entire thing. But I 100% do not suspect Hiro. I don't believe he would be the murderer. Kyoko is capable of it, but I don't see how they would throw her character away this early by having her be the Chapter 3 murderer. She's way too smart for that. What are we doing in here? Looking at corpses? Kufumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. How on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? Rolled him like a Katamari? Have you considered that? Like, to the Limp Bizkit soundtrack? Keep rolling, 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 rolling. Come on!
And you know the beloved this ship right
Here, how? Wait. They did get his corpse from first floor to third floor. That is pretty impressive. They wouldn't have rolled him upstairs. That's weird. Oh, do we have to look at his sweaty jowls? And like all 19 of his necks? And chins? Yeah. Unless it was Sakura. Yeah, see, that's kind of put her on the map a little bit as a suspect, just because, like, who else would be able to lift this fucker up 3 stories? Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something's different. Please don't feel his body. Oh, God. His glasses. His glasses are covered in blood. Now they're not. Interesting. There's a clue. Someone wiped off his glasses. Huh. He wasn't dead. He wasn't dead. The only reason why his glasses would be clean when we found the corpse in this room is because after we found his corpse in the first room, he was playing dead, got up, and came up here. And then got murdered again. He got double murdered. Double murder all the way. Not like double murder is in 2 people. Double murder literally is in the same person got murdered twice. According to the Monokuma file, he died from a blow to the head. Justice Hammer 4 was near his body. Is that what was used? I don't like the fact that there's 4 hammers. That's going to make things confusing when looking at the evidence as well. And a tarp was laid out for some reason. Why be that meticulous? Blue tarp added to the truth bullet section. Cool. How about that trolley? It's a dolly. Doesn't have a handle. Saw this in the art room before. Move statues around. Would we be able to move that upstairs, though? Yeah, I did point out I saw the trolley in there, too. That's why I wanted to look at it now. Bloody wheel. So, at least Taka's body was moved from the lab to here with that. I think the fat guy came here himself and then was murdered again. Okay. Interesting. Are there hammers missing? Mallets. Could the Justice Hammers have been designed using these as models? Who had the time to do arts and crafts on a bunch of mallets, though? Maybe the mole did it? I'm still thinking the traitor, to me, is still most likely, your favorite boy, Genie. He's the most suspicious when it comes to being the traitor. Biker gang dude attempted murder and Afumi with his last strength got his revenge and Neil killed over. Well, not biker gang member, honor student guy is the other dead body. I would believe that the big boy killed Taka and then someone else killed him. Maybe Taka tried to kill Big Boy first. Because we found his body first, he turned out not to be dead. So he failed at that murder. That guy came back to life, traveled back upstairs, killed Taka back, and then a third party took the advantage of the situation to then kill the fat guy as well. So while we're thinking about these two, we're talking about the same person. I mean, it's a bit confusing calling him Biker Gang Dude when Biker Gang Dude is a separate dude. I know his personality got all weird because he was like talking about being a combo DID personality of Mondo and Taka. But he was being stupid. I'm not letting him have that. There are people in this building with real DID. And I think he was being stupid. Weak-willed as he is. There's a wet hammer. Someone washed a hammer. Interesting. Why would they need to do that? Anything else? I guess I have to talk to some of y'all. What about you?
So,
Yes? You wanna go on a date? No, murder first? Okay. Investigation, let's do it. It's about the suppository. Repository. Oh my god, I keep saying the anal medication. Really messed that around in my head. It means something totally different. A suppository murder weapon. Now we know how they hit it. Me and Sakura stuck together. Became right this way. Okay. So, Aoi and Sakura have alibis of each other, right? This room was locked. Yes, I came in and tried the door myself. I remember that. The locked door thing is weird. I don't really understand that part. Why was the door locked when we first found this room? And then who opened it? Especially if Sakura and her were both in here. In the room with the locked door. There are so many aspects to the incident this time. Too many. It may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? No. No! Oh, I meant to say no. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna control speedrun you. I don't want to recap. I'm good. Hi, Celeste. You're pretty. He may be an honest student, but he's dressed like a biker gang member. Oh, he was acting a bit like one, even though he still didn't know how to use swear words properly. He kept saying poop head and stuff like that. Oh my god, he's really... sorry, she's really recapping this whole damn thing. I'm really glad I didn't listen to all this. Wow. We would have been here all night. This is probably the most Sakura's ever talked. Cool. What about you? Don't offer to recap as well. I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. Sort of, but the alibis get very confusing because everyone's running around. I'm not entirely sure about that.
So, in other words...
Why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Maybe he thought no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. Because he's the fool of the century. He is the ultimate fool. Oh wait, what is he actually? Ultimate clairvoyant, that's right. I feel like there's a clue hiding in here somewhere.
What?
There are a few things. Why did the killer try to hide the bodies? Yes. But we did find them easily. I don't know if they were trying to hide them. They were trying to do something else that we haven't thought of yet. See, he's doing the smart guy thing of assuming other people are stupid and just writing them off. He's not thinking enough about this. Why bother killing two people? Gonna throw us off the scent, maybe? Because if it's not Hiro or Kyoko, then they've definitely caused a lot of confusion with this murder, which is making it really hard to pin it on somebody.
I see.
Perhaps. So that's what it means. Oh, he's figured it out, but he's not going to tell me.
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. You have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. If he fucks with the case again, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to uninstall him, specifically from the game. I'm not going to uninstall the game. I'm going to uninstall his character. And then everyone's going to be like, do you remember there being like a really smart, egotistical dude? No, don't recall. Just vanished from my brain entirely. Like he never existed. Oh my god. That's why I think he's the traitor. The traitor is the kind of person... Oh, the door. The traitor is the kind of person that would want to fuck with the cases and potentially just down the wrong path, which he has already done very well. We only barely survived that last case. I don't see any way to lock it from the art room. So maybe locked from the inside. So the killer was in here with the two bodies when we found it from the other side. That's bizarre. So someone was in there. The killer was in there the whole time we were just outside. So but the two of them were actually in the art gallery, so there's no way the killer could have got back out. Unless they're still in here. I should check some places like the nurse's office and the equipment room. I was going to do just that. Where were they again? Equipment room. Okay. Oh my god, Genocide Jill's still in here. Why? She's just staring at me and licking her own collarbone. That's really unnerving. And kind of kinky. What are these? Top. Okay, so the top and the trolley were brought from this room with the corpse to the art gallery warehouse thing. Tire marks going to the pool of blood. Why did you park the trolley in the pool of blood? Maybe they wanted us to find this clue. Clues have been planted to lead us astray. I 100% believe that. Taka's body was moved from equipment room to the repositories in the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor. That would be impossible. Yep, so that's an easy one. The Hifumi one's confusing, but I still think he was alive and came up here himself. Justice Hammer 4. Okay, I don't think we missed anything, although we're probably supposed to talk to her, unfortunately. Hey, freak. They were sleeping right here, where they could have carried the body away.
What?
I love it when she does that. Oh, what does that remind me of? What? Oh, Kyle's mom in South Park. When she goes, what? Genocide Jill. She sounds exactly like Kyle's mom. Anyway, get out of here before she eats me. Where's the map? The 1st floor? Nurse's office. Who's still here? Celeste? By herself? Oh, Celeste? Are you picking up evidence? I'm simply going around seeing if Hiro might be hiding something. What about you? What about you? I'm just checking this and that. Don't tell her what you found. Keep your cards up your sleeve like Kyoko would do. Took her lead.
Let's see.
When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office.
Yes, indeed.
Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. But she seems to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. When you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two. So does Hina and Celeste... Wait, no, that doesn't make sense. Hina and Celeste can't fully corroborate each other's alibis. Because Hina and Sakura also have alibis with each other, depending on when they were on what floor of the building. So, I think that means that Hina is waterproof. Because no matter where she is in the building, she has one other person that corroborates that she was with them. Celeste downstairs, and then Sakura upstairs. But, because Hina moves between floors and changes who she's with, there will be periods where Celeste and Sakura are both without someone there to corroborate their alibi. So I think Hina's safe. I think Celeste and Sakura are on the suspect list.
Indeed.
I still believe that nobody moved to Fumi, though. I think he walked up the stairs himself. He was still alive at that point. I mean, he was still alive when he was on the ground upstairs. He died in Hina's arms. There's Celeste's account. What else in here is suspicious? Cabinet? No, it's a fridge. Nope. Bunch of blood packets for blood transfusions? Doesn't help me, I'm not a vampire. Could a blood packet have been used as fake blood? Maybe? Something was thrown away? Yes, okay. Too small to be a handkerchief. Glasses, cleaning cloth. Cartoon character. So, Hifumi faked or survived getting hit with a mallet. Wiped his glasses clean once he got back up so he could see where he was going and traveled to the 3rd floor.
Oh.
Did you find something? Nope. Evidence up my sleeve. Don't tell her. She might be a culprit.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth? Whoever it belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that?
I haven't the slightest clue.
Me neither. I do. But good playing dumb. Playing dumb is a good tactic. Is that it? There's nothing else in here. Oh, hi. What were you doing out here? I wanted to thank you for what you did. We ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. You should go to Hero's room. Let me give you this. Oh yeah, he did make us all meet in the dining. What was that about again? I can't remember why he did that. That was at the beginning of the chapter.
It's all clear now.
This is a trap. Things grow ever more exciting. I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any more explanations. Okay, so he knows it's not Hero. And he wants me to just figure out for myself how it's not. Are we going to find Hero dead as well? If there's 3 corpses during this chapter, I'm going to flip my nut. I don't think that's a real saying. Where are the... Ah, here. Heroes... Oh, he's around the corner? The door's unlocked. Okay, this is the first place we should look for Hero. Why does everyone have more interesting rooms than me? Everyone seems to have, like, collectibles specific to their personalities. My room is bland as shit. Why am I Mr. Bland protagonist? He still hasn't turned up, which means he can't really complain if we don't get his permission to search his room. Is he in the bathroom? Nothing there? Okay. It's pretty grungy. Yeah, he's a hippie. He's not one for cleaning. Blueprints for something. Robot suit. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, but this is what you would call a smorgasbord of evidence. It's way too obvious. This feels planted. These blueprints. Something about them bothers me. Have the arms bend like this? Huh? What? No, he's not explaining himself. What is weird about the thing? Where is it? Blueprints for Robo Justice, which were found in... Is that all I'm supposed to get from this? The arms bend like this? Oh, because the picture... the digital photo camera had the photo of the robot suit with the arm around the fat guy's neck, so it probably had to bend a certain way to grab someone around the neck. I don't know how that helps me, though. Okay, that's not what I wanted to look at. Damn. Oh, there's not as much in here to look at as I thought there'd be. Damn. That means we're done. Yep. Oh, shit. Big titty news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. It's Hero wearing the costume.
Okay.
So, I think maybe the digital camera might be a red herring. I think maybe Hifune used his digital camera to take a photo of him being grabbed by the robot as like a fun thing. And maybe talk the hippie into wearing the suit.
Because he wanted a photo of him with the thing. How did they find it all the way over here? What's up, everybody?
I mean...
I have had the worst day. Bruh. I'm trapped inside this robot suit. We need to hear his alibi.
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
Dude, who else would it be? Backpack is so full, you feel like I'm in basic training. Why do you need so much stuff to go to work with?
Huh?
Why do I look like this? Did someone come along and remodel me while I was sleeping? So he was unconscious and woke up inside a robot suit? What? And where have you been?
Right.
I found Hiro. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and he woke up.
Don't be mean!
You kicked the robot suit, you mean?
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been? You've been gone the entire time murders were happening? That's not a good look. Never mind.
It's not.
You're about to be on trial, girl.
Hey,
More importantly, does she know about the deaths
And?
yet? Did someone tell her?
Explain why you're dressed like that.
I mean...
Bruh, 1 second I was asleep, and I don't know what happened, and I woke up, and I was here. Cool. He might be hiding some part of the truth there, but I still don't think he's the murderer.
Huh? Let me out of here!
It's made of cardboard, though. How hard could it be to get out of that thing? Just rip it off.
You got it all wrong!
it would seem.
There's a clasp at the back that's keeping you from getting it off.
Oh, this is not cardboard. This thing is all like plastic perspex and metal, maybe? Is that going to be an important factor, that you can't put this thing on and off without someone helping you? So, you'd have to either have an accomplice or there has to be another excuse. I wouldn't laugh, dude. You are under suspicion of double homicide. You have the right to remain silent. You have the right to stand quietly while I ogle in his assets. Okay, I'm done. Back to the Miranda rights. Nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. What does that mean? Why?
Honestly,
The blueprints were in your room.
is that okay?
What if the fat guy, who is the one who's anime nerd enough to know who this robot is and to know how to build it, made the costume with the express purpose of committing a murder and pinning it on Hippie? But there's a third party in the middle of this that took advantage of the situation.
Be...
The one who put this costume on went around attacking
That's
everyone.
terrible.
Was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Why does Celeste want to gag him? So he can't tell his side of the story, perhaps?
That's right.
I think he's a bit too thick to understand how much trouble he's in.
What the heck?
We should fill him in on the fact that 2 people are dead.
Please!
What are you saying?
You're the only one who can wear this costume. Why do they keep saying that?
Okay.
She's gonna try it on.
Huh.
Whoa, dude.
See? Look. See how loose it is?
That's hilarious. She doesn't look as trapped in it as he did, though.
I mean, come on.
Celeste is finding this funny, too.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me!
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That might come into it. Can we add that to the evidence?
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hero could have fit into this dumb costume.
I mean, should we all try it on one by one? I don't think he's that differently proportioned from everybody else, not including Sakura.
Ah.
Blue. Yeah, good defense. Against my will, I pick up a piece of the floor and try putting them on. Arms are too long, there's no way I can wear this.
Just a second.
So they were made to spec? Is that what we're being told here? But that still goes with what my assumption was before. The fat nerd might have made this to spec for him, specifically to frame him. Because why would this guy know who that robot character is? Only the fat guy would know this stuff.
Honestly.
What the heck?
Evidence? What the fuck is evidence?
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to hold a proper defense for himself.
The worst.
He gonna need my help. I'm gonna need to Phoenix Wright this shit.
That's terrible.
What?
Nice. Okay, Robo Justice costume. I'm assuming the only thing they've written down about that is the fact that it only fits him. Let's just check. I want to see if not being able to bend at the waist is one of the pieces of evidence. Can't. Nobody but him can fit. Can't see feet or bend at the waist more than 90 degrees. Okay, that's going to be important.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? Someone's been killed, right?
Yeah. 2 people.
What?
And everyone thinks you did it.
Please? Huh?
I've noticed that a lot of the male characters cry a lot more when they're panicking than the female characters. Especially him and Taka.
How about that?
So then,
Okay, who did it? Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Alter Ego
right.
and Ochiro must have done it. How did a laptop
Correct.
kill someone? Although that is an interesting line of thought. Is there a way that the laptop could be behind this itself?
Please.
Also, we haven't found the laptop yet. I totally forgot about that.
You got it all wrong, bro.
Oh, so then.
I know that note. Someone slipped a weird note under my door. Here's what it said. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
Okay, so he was roofied. No, not roofied. What do you call that stuff put over your mouth? Chloroformed. He was chloroformed. They could have got that from the lab. Upstairs.
Just the worst.
so
Oh, the nurse's office. How they came. Okay. Forget the lab. Also, this is the second time they've made a big deal out of the penmanship of the notes that have been sent out over the last night. If that's a big deal, I'm assuming it's because someone obvious should have better penmanship than everyone else in the building. And the only ones I can think of would be Toko and Hifumi, because they're both writers. She's a real writer. He's fan fiction, but that still makes him a writer, so he would have better penmanship than most people, considering how much he would be writing. That adds to my theory that Hifumi was trying to set up this hippie guy. And then something went horribly wrong, and a third party took advantage.
After being trapped here for so long, bro, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right? They preyed on my desire to get out of here, they deceived me.
Ah.
We're tied up trying to slip on all this ice. Ice? What the fuck? You're on a roller rink? On an ice rink?
Don't be mean.
Just a second.
Show us the note. Oh, never mind. He doesn't have it.
No way.
So much for that evidence. crying again. Maybe he dropped the note inside the locker we found him in.
I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us reason.
Someday she'll get some rosy blood flow in her cheeks. That weird little goth doll. Okay. The trial's probably gonna happen soon, because we've been investigating for a while.
What the heck? Just the worst.
Okay, no, see... He's the last person that went on the money because he's a hippie. 1 liter Fiji water, 2 cans code red, thermos poured in, chips, hockey, plus phone charger and... Oh, is that why your bag is so massive? You got enough stuff to drink though? Jesus Christ. You have too much stuff to drink and too little to eat. Just Pocky. Oh, and chips. I forgot the chips. I've got chips too, see? Your favorite, Genie. Mmm.
Please.
Salt and vinegar, baby.
What are you saying?
Okay. We need to stop talking to him because he's not going to be able to defend himself well. He's too stupid. We need to start going back to investigating. Suit with a second suit. There's no second suit. I don't believe that. Or maybe. Okay. I like how she's trying to keep Genocide Jill and Sakura away from each other. Because there'd be violence.
Makoto.
Oh, hi. Yeah, let's talk shop. Help with the investigation. Looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Later when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. Wow, she does not. You know what? Fuck you then. I'm doing this by myself. You can't ask me for something and then reject me. Doesn't work that way.
Anyway. Shall we go?
Oh my god, he's still gonna help her? Sam! I don't blame him though. She's very beautiful.
Hey.
And her eyes are the same color as the pool doors. What a woman.
Correct. Hey.
We're gonna go check out the dead bodies? Fun.
Anyway.
I want to check out the locker that they found what's his name in. They didn't let me do that. Okay, repository. Let's go. Shortcut? Shortcut? This is not the right room. Floor. There. The Mountain Dew. The dew is for caffeine and the water is to stay hydrated. Or hydrate. Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then.
Yeah, that was suspicious. She crouched next to Taka without hesitation, began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
Who's in this room right now with us? Because she just slightly freaked out at someone in this room. I think she knows something. Her little investigation has yielded fruit, and she won't tell us. You didn't ask what kind of chips? I know what kind of chips. It's salt and vinegar, your favorite. Just like me. Mmm. Mmm. Nectar of the gods. I bet you've got double salt and vinegar. Double the vinegar, double the salt. Limited time only. Oh, these two. Okay. She's late to the crime, so it's not the killer that freaked her out. She knows something else. She may have discovered something about the mastermind or the traitor. One of these two in this room is the mastermind or the traitor. Interesting Interesting couple, though, to pick from. She seems too innocent and sincere, but that would be a good ruse if you were the traitor or the mastermind. No one ever suspects the nice girl. Sakura seems maybe a little too intense, so it would seem like a red herring to suspect Sakura. But I don't know. Fritos flavor twists are the real ambrosia. Is that what you've got? Fritos flavor twists? I've never even heard of that. Sakura was killed by a blow to the head. He must have been struck with Justice Hammer 4, which is laying on the floor in the equipment room. There's a tarp laid out in the body. Why is there no... There's not enough blood on the actual tarp itself. How did the killer move Hifumi? I still think I know how that was. I think he was still alive and just came to himself. I'm not too worried about that one. Yes, we know all this. Glass is covered in blood. This is all the same stuff. This is not new. Come on, tell me why we're in here.
I see.
I found something.
Hey.
You remember the wristwatch Taka always wore on his left hand?
Whew.
Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? I think she's just super observant, more so than anyone else. Is she the ultimate detective or something? Is that her power? Spiral corn chips with barbecue. Oh, nice. That does sound good. You said he had a watch?
So then.
Take a look. It's broken, the hands aren't moving. It broke when he had a counter with an assailant. If you notice, his hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. Man, I hate that cliche so much. You know how many, Japanese, specifically Japanese crime-solving games have a case with a watch or a clock that gets broken right at the moment the crime happens? I swear, like, every single Phoenix Wright game that happens, like, in every single one of them.
That's right.
His watch wasn't broken last night. I don't see the watch. How does she know he's wearing a watch? He's got long sleeves. Yeah, I don't see it.
In other words...
She must be super observant. Is the clock a statue of the thinker? Ah, Phoenix Wright references. That's a deep cut. That statue of the thinker clock got some play. Took him a while in that case, though, to figure out that it was a clock too. They thought it was just a statue for ages.
However...
Look at Taka's left hand. He's gripping something. Man, how did all of us miss that? That is so obvious.
Because...
Rigor mortis is set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labor, right? Okay. Don't play to my masculine ego. I see what you're doing. It better not be a piece of paper with the killer's name written on it or something stupid. A piece of paper.
Hey.
Yeah, that's it. Little scrap of paper doesn't seem like much.
Is that right? So then...
Depends on, like, what other piece of paper that little scrap matches with. I'm gonna guess maybe the blueprint for the robot is the only paper that we have. That's a clue. Let me double check that. Where is... There it is. Okay, there's no obvious ripped paper on that. Alright, we'll have to hang on to that one for now then. What are we doing, Kyoko? Did you find anything?
Indeed.
I did. More than I expected, to be honest. Look at this. A lot of paper.
That's right.
Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden?
Indeed.
He'd stuffed it in his pants. Did you just go through his pants? Oh damn, she cold.
Why is that?
Maybe she was... she was thinking the same thing as the previous case. Maybe we should check the genitals of the victim, just to ensure that they are the gender we think they are, in case that is another clue, like it was yesterday.
Hey.
Why does she make me do all this? I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Okay. Oh. Yep, this is the message that was left for the hipster, the hippie. So who... wait.
So...
What does that mean? Why does he have the note? Unless they all got the same message. Like, someone was setting all of them up.
However...
Someone slipped a weird note on my door, bruh. Here's what it said. Bro, I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokume can't find out. Don't tell anyone else. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Bro.
Time is different. Hiro said his note said to me that... yeah, there's multiple notes. Someone was playing an elaborate setup game here. Had different characters meeting in different locations at different times.
Is that right?
Someone's not playing around.
So...
Hi, Gim Killer. Taka tried to grab the note. Yeah. He ripped off the corner. And that matches up.
Hey.
God, my character's actually asking her to explain it more. Like a little baby boy.
So then...
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when I was holding it? What if it was something more important? How could something more important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer. Huh?
Hey.
The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them, so the e-handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. I never thought they did. I don't even know why you added that. I'm not an idiot.
Is that right?
Yeah, okay. She thinks I'm a baby. I'm patronized. Where did Ego Guy go? Ego Guy go? The Ego Byakugan. He's pissed off for quite a while. He still adds the e-handbook to his evidence thing. Oh my god, the trial's starting. We do not have this sorted out
Are you excited?
at all yet.
Are you pumped?
I only
It's
have
time for the class
pretty strong
trial
theories
to
about certain
begin.
parts of this. Where's my water? I still think that Afune was trying to do something. I think he had his own plan for murder. I'm sure of it. And it crossed with someone else's plan for murder, and things got messy and convoluted. We just have to untie the knot, so to speak.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot.
Let's do it.
Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school.
Pooh to you too. Let's go.
It seem...
Would have been nice to look for more clues, but I think we have plenty, I guess. We just have to line up our ducks.
Shall we go?
Yes. I'll be right behind you, mistress. Maybe I can save. Okay, ready. Boing. Hello, everybody. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Double Monokuma? Excuse me? Am I drunk? He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Not multiplication. It just looks like that way because it's an illusion. I'm moving so fast and it looks like I've multiplied. Yeah, you're standing still. You can't fool me, Monokuma. Yeah, she's just tired of it.
Tough crowd.
Like, enough bullshit with the bear. Let's go do murder mystery shit.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Wow, we really are impatient with the bear nowadays. He's getting emasculated a little bit. I'll see you guys down.
Let's go.
I love her hair. I'm jelly. Which one?
Please!
What the heck?
Are we talking about Hina or are we talking about, Kyoko? Or Celeste? Her hair does, defy the laws of physics. I'd be jelly. How unfortunate. It would seem we have our culprit. He seems too sure about this.
Hey,
That's right.
Alright. Can we get on the lift? What are we talking about here? Get on the lift. Makoto. Get on the... Oh, he's daydreaming about all the death. The one who killed our two friends. The killer is... somebody. Get on the fucking lift. We need to go, man. Do you think everyone just stands around and stares at Makoto while he, like, spends 15 minutes inner monologuing quietly? With just this determined, dramatic look on his face? That's why everyone's always staring at me. I'm a weirdo. Kyoko's the only one with long hair right now? No, I didn't assume you loved her hair because it was long. I just assumed, like, whatever the style was. Because Hina has a very particular style about her hair. It's cute. I'm not a big fan of pinned up hair, though, myself, when it comes to, like, attractiveness level. I do like long, like, flowing hair. Curled or otherwise, straight, either way. Oh, and Genocide Jill. Sometimes Toko, depending on when she sneezes. That's right. I noticed she changed back into Toko from Genocide Jill when she sneezed. Is that a thing? Is that what changes her? Because she did it, and no one really acknowledged it. So I'm guessing that'll come up later again. Kyoko was the one in frame. Oh yeah, but your text, your message pops up, like with a delay. So someone else would have been on my screen by the time your text popped up. There's not many teens left here. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax. Poor choice of words, phrasing. Why do you make us do such cool things, bruh?
Wah-wah?
Wah-wah-wah? She kind of does the same thing that Genocide Jill does. She does the Kyle's mom wah-wah-wah thing.
Come on.
Trial time. I would never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I never hold you out like that. Let's begin. Get your assigned seats. Are we ever actually going to have seats? Or are we going to keep saying seats but making us stand? Makoto loves doing this little monologue in his head, even though no one can hear it. This deadly class trial monologue. It's really silly. Yes. Oh, I've got more skills. Forgot. Lost in thought. Increases the time for each phrase. Effective during class trial. Put that on. Oh, there's a lot. Breathing technique. The focus gauge recovers more quickly. Okay. Handiwork. Allows you to reload 2 bullets at once. Effective during the bullet time battle. Is that all I've got? Okay. I'm ready. All rise.
Let's begin
Oh my God,
with
look
a
at all our
basic
dead friends.
explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
So when we get to like the final chapter, is it just gonna be like two of us standing here? Oh God. This horrible bear just gave me hiccups.
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one,
I will not.
then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. Now then, to begin with...
We already know who did it.
Yeah, oh, don't jump the
Was
gun.
that?
It was Hiro. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place, and we found him in that suit.
If I didn't know about the no accomplices rule, I would have assumed that Celeste and Hina might have been working together on this because they're both way too quick to
Don't
jump
try
on,
and deny
on
it.
that.
You killed them.
I didn't. Someone knocked me out. I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Her tongue is now spiraling like a corkscrew. It's getting freakier.
How are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hiro, but we do have evidence. Blueprints for the suit. Parts we assume were used to build it.
Why is Celeste taking the lead on all this? All of a sudden? When
And
she
all
never
of
used to
this
take this
was
much of an
found in your
interest.
room.
I'm getting susser. This is
The
getting
evidence
susser.
is quite
I'm
compelling.
sus.
It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you?
The sneeze thing is probably a nod to Launch from Dragon Ball. Oh. Sneezes or sees blood. Oh, when she sees blood, she passes out. And when she comes back, she's Genocide Jill. But when she sneezes, she goes back to Toko. So it's like two different things. Jill's tongue is the dog from Undertale. It slowly gets longer. It has been getting longer. I've been watching it. I've been watching her tongue very closely. With deviant vision. Is Hiro really the killer? No, it's too obvious. I'm feeling sus about the whole Celeste thing, though. She suddenly takes charge of the case? Like, why?
Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the culprit.
Uh-huh.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
He doesn't do a great job of defending himself. He just cries and whines a lot. Hiro's handwriting is...
Everything we found in your
handwriting.
room.
Oh, the blueprints? Okay.
The blueprints, the suit parts, they are all proof enough that you are the
Oh,
culprit.
okay.
I don't know anything about that stuff. It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hiro, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Okay, run it again. I saw the word blueprints.
Everything we found
Think
in
that-
your room. The blueprints, the they are...
No, it's wrong.
Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
I'm not. I think the only person who could have made those blueprints
What
is
do
Fat
you
Man.
mean?
Almost missed your stop.
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hiro
What
wrote,
happens if you miss your stop?
asking everyone to
Do you
meet
end up
up
just
after all
going around in a
three
big circle around town and missing work by like 2 hours?
The handwriting's obviously different. Wouldn't you say?
Oh, okay. I wanted to point out the blueprints because I don't think that he knows about the robot anime thing. Only the fat guy does. But it turns out the actual clue is about the handwriting.
When you compare it to
So I
the
got it right,
blueprints,
but for the wrong reasons.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
You get off and walk back? Oh, I don't think there's any time for getting lost.
Unless that
That's gonna
person
make you
made
more
it a
late.
point to disguise their handwriting
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Yeah.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
I agree with that.
So Makoto,
We all need to
Are you
agree
saying
that
you
he's
don't
not
think
smart
Hero's
enough
the
for
culprit?
any of this.
And he's not the only one. I think Hiro is innocent as well.
Yep, there we go. Another smart person is on my side.
then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hiro said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit. Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
So, who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
The stops are close together. The Illuminati! The Illuminati was in the suit. It's confirmed. Okay, it wasn't Hina because we actually put her in the suit and it didn't fit. And the Illuminati's stupid, so I guess we're agreeing that it was Hiro.
I got it! Other than Hiro, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
But that's not the important factor here.
Obviously, he was the one in that particular suit. And we never found
Like, the
any
person
kind of
doing the
second
murdering
suit.
obviously wasn't in the suit, because the blood would be on the suit. And how the hell do you commit murders in that chunky thing where you can barely move?
Then there can be no doubt. Hiro is the prime suspect.
In the Japanese version, Jack Jill is Genocider Sayo? Seo?
That doesn't make any sense.
Genocider is a pretty
You
cool
just
name.
said Hiro didn't do it.
It is a little bit excessive though, because you know genocide is very much different from mass murder. She'd have to kill an entire race of people to get that moniker.
It makes perfect sense. Hiro was the suspicious individual in the suit, but he's not the culprit.
So what you're saying is...
That's right.
Don't just say the
The
same thing
culprit
again.
in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be.
What?
Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do.
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's get that out of the way.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
God damn that voice.
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body.
That part is easy.
It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain
That part's
particular
very easy.
items.
It's the fat guy's
Makoto,
moving body that's the
can
more
you tell us
complicated
what
one.
they were?
There's other types of genocide. What do you mean by other types? Genocide is genocide. Blue top.
I got it!
Blue top and the dolly.
I got it! They were a dolly and a tarp, right?
What's with that ch?
So,
Come
let's
on,
see
man.
if I can explain. Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
Mhm.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body.
Okay.
That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving
We
it.
still don't know why that was moved, but
Okay.
at
that
least how it
explains
was
the
moved is
tarp.
pretty damn
And the
simple.
dolly?
Same thing. I'm sure the dolly was in the equipment room when we first found Taka's body there. But when the body disappeared, so did the dolly. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the dolly.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body. Am I right?
Oh my god. It's like I'm cursed by the god of
But are you sure
stating
you're
the
not
obvious.
mistaken?
Would we like to reiterate our points anymore?
Huh?
He just spent like 5 minutes explaining how the body was moved by the dolly. Just for someone to go, so what you're saying is the body was moved by the dolly. You mean the dolly was used to move the body? The body was dolly moved? Correct. Dollies and bodies don't normally intersect like that, but in this case, he might be right. This dolly and this body did come together, and they were moved. Genocide's the intentional destruction of people, easy to find as ethnic, national, racial, religious group in whole or part of. That's what I meant. You'd have to destroy an entire. Can also be social groups, and Toko was bullied. I mean, you're saying that Toko genocided a social group? I think that's kind of a weak use of the word genocide, though. Like, genocide's a pretty large-scale thing.
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the
What is
equipment room
the
when
deal?
you found Taka's body?
Why is the music always so much louder than everything else? Here we go.
That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the
I think the
art
options menu definitely changes the settings back to how they were before you started playing. Every time you leave the game and come back in, it's weird.
It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
She's
Nope.
raised an objection. How do you respond?
Punch her in the throat.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Definitely punch her in the throat.
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
Oh my god, end this person's life. Okay, I've decided that Celeste is now my number one suspect because she was rude to me, and I am very spiteful. I'm gonna pin it on you, bitch. I don't care if it gets us all killed. Oh no, more new mechanics? What the fuck? Reloading. I'm gonna add more ingredients to the recipe. You'll see an ammo count. Okay, now we have an ammo count. Now it's just getting too complicated. Let me focus on the trial and less on the shooting of clues. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements no matter how locked on you are. You can reload by pressing the tab key. Press it in time with the tempo marker. Oh wait, are we about to do that like rhythm game thing? This early in the... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, we are.
You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst. You miserable wretch. I cannot agree. You are a fool. Do your worst. You have it wrong. I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere. Do your worst.
Wow. Fuck, I'm good.
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
I rhythm gamed it to death. I mean, like, in a debate. I rhythm gamed a debate.
If you're asking for proof that the
Not
dolly
really that
moved,
cool when you think about it.
I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Should have wiped off the blood from the wheel.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident.
Why did we
as
have to
they
play a
wheeled the
rhythm game
body
for
out of
that?
the
Couldn't
room.
I just told her that evidence?
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move.
Uh-huh. Damn. Does Celeste really hate me that much?
Well, anyway.
I don't think she hates you.
that
I
was
think
just
she's
something we
being
had to
mad
get out of the
sus
way. Let's get back to the
about
main
this
subject.
about this case.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then what kind of robot is it?
It's a stupid robot.
I'm not sure.
See the
that
bear in
really
the background
matters.
just enjoying the shit? He's like leaning in like, wow, this is great.
I'd be happy
I love
to
my killing
explain why
game.
the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer.
He enjoys
if you
himself
look
way too
back
much.
on how the body was transported,
Both the
it
bear
would
and
become
this guy.
immediately obvious.
Make your argument. Robo Justice costume. Why could that not have been the murder? Because he can't move in the fucking thing.
As we know, Taka was killed in the equipment room.
'Tis true.
And from there, the body was moved to the repository, correct?
Yeah, the culprit wrapped the body in the tarp, then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a handle.
That is odd.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to do is bend...
Bend over. That's the one.
No, it's wrong.
Can't bend at the waist in the outfit. Also can't see your
You're
feet.
absolutely right that you could push a dolly without a handle if you stoop down low.
There's a funny short skit of YouTuber ProZD making fun of the ridiculousness of playing Hangman and making a manga book during a trial. Oh, really? I can actually picture it in my head. One of his best other ones is, have you seen the one where he does a skit on what it's like replaying an epic RPG when you already know who the antagonist is going to betray the group. When he's like giving speeches and stuff. That was such a good one.
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
Nope.
What do you mean?
Where it's like what was it again? It was like the hero was looking at him like he knew exactly he was going to betray the group, and he was like, "You motherfucker." Whenever he was saying like conniving things.
Think back to what you said when we were all
And
checking
thinking he
out
was
the
getting
suit
away with it?
together. Remember?
I'm blind as a bat. I can't see my feet at all. I'm sussing up on Celeste right now.
When you're in that suit,
She's way too
not
hot
only
into
can
this
you not
this
see
trial
your
right
feet,
now.
but you can't even.
She's already
bend
tried to
at the
derail me
waist.
once.
Am I right about that?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well,
Maybe.
what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Cannot see your feet.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Technically, yes. If I couldn't see my feet because I was wearing a big chunky thing, I could still use my feet.
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible.
No.
Not that I can say for sure myself.
Let's go with that line of reasoning, but like in real life, you
On
totally
top
could.
of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit, it's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
No. You can't take it off without a second person. There it is.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option.
That's why I think
Remember,
Hippie was set up probably by the fat guy. We just had to figure out what the fat guy was up to. Why did he want to put the hippie in the suit? The clasp on the back, there it is. It looks like the clasp on a toolbox. Or a tackle box.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
You knew that he wasn't making it up. We tested it.
if he could have
We had to
gotten
take it off
off by
for him.
himself,
You were there. You
I
saw
don't
it.
think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right.
So, it's really, really true that Robo Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body It couldn't have been Hiro in the robot suit, correct?
No, wait. Just a second, if you please.
Okay, she's starting
Have
to
you
panic.
forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yes.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The image of Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
I think Hifumi was pulling some
if whoever
shit.
was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
It was staged.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
Robo Justice hit me.
So long as those facts exist,
I think
the
at that
proper
point,
conclusion is beyond
at that point in the
question.
timeline, I think Hifumi was running his scam. He was pretending he was hit by the robot, and he staged the being dragged away
individual inside
in the
suit
photo.
and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hiro, without
He
a
just
doubt.
didn't accomplish his crime correctly the way he planned.
Yeah. Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion. Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it. Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Not every single possibility. Like, we'll be
Instead
here
of
all night.
seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every
Let's go
angle.
back to the dawn of man.
Perhaps.
The
but
Big
where do we
Bang.
go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning. Maybe we'll uncover
God.
something new.
What a pain in the ass!
I agree with the crazy bitch
I
for a
don't
change.
disagree, but our lives are on the line.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
Yeah, as long as we have her permission.
I suppose we
She
could
scares
start
me.
with this morning. 4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up. That was around 8 a.m.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina
No
found
one has really,
Celeste in the
no one
rec
else has
room
really treated
and quickly
Kyoko with
came
any
to get
suspicion yet.
Makoto and me.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant. I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
Could the fat guy and Celeste have been in cahoots up to a
As
point?
it turns out, it was
And then the fat guy was
Robo-Justice.
turned on. If Celeste is the culprit, she might have convinced the simp to do her
It
bidding,
also
which
soon
we've seen her do
became
already.
clear that this same Robo-Justice had abducted Hifumi. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko,
I'm feeling
and then
that
went on
theory.
to find Hifumi in the
I'm
library.
feeling that theory.
He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect. But not long after leaving the nurse's office...
Hello. Okay, she probably lied about the shadow, because at this point she was
When
manipulating
Celeste
things,
told
maybe.
us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor, and I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Bullshit, you sus chick. Okay, I'm running with the whole Hifumi and Celeste were in cahoots because he's a dweeb that got roped into it by her. And he was behind a lot of the early stuff by her direction. And then at some point she turned on him.
and then
So it was the two of them against Taka, and then she betrayed Hifumi. Yes, okay, we know the flashback stuff.
at that point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office, while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect. When we got back to the nurse's office,
They spend an
we
awful
found
lot of
Hifumi
time
dead.
recapping stuff when we could just
And
be
that's
moving
when
on
we
with
heard
the
body discovery announcement.
with the trial.
I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor. to let the others know what had
Thanks,
happened.
Meta-chan. Medi-chan?
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
That old lady voice, giant woman,
And that's when I
talks
told you
very
guys
slowly.
about Hifumi. Then the three of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab,
There's so much recapping.
we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us.
And who seems
And
mad
she told
sus. I know that was Celeste. She also left
We rushed
Hifumi's
back to the
body.
nurse's
Okay, if
office
she
and
was
saw
in
that she
cahoots
was
with
right.
Hifumi and turned on him, that makes sense that because we left her with his body, that's when it disappeared. And she had the excuse of going to check on Hina.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
Yep.
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time,
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Mm-hmm. Now that we've recapped everything, have we learned anything new at all?
I think that about covers it.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
That was so unnecessary.
It certainly seems to
I was
me
waiting for
that
them
these are not
to
a
think of something
simple
new on the
series
way
of
through all
connected
that, and they
events.
did not.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation.
I mean, yeah,
And
we
from
already
there,
knew this.
we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Oh my god. Monokuma file number 3. This one could be complicated.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already
Before?
know what order they were killed in. Taka came last
what makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's
No.
true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3.
I
While
don't think that
Taka's
matters.
death
I mean,
came from a
Hifumi
swing of Justice
was
Hammer
alive
4.
after Taka was already fully dead.
So it's obvious Taka came after.
None of that seemed like a contradiction, though. Justice Hammers were numbered, but were they really used in that order? We need to question the order of the hammers.
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We need to
We
question the
already
order of
know
the
what
hammers.
order they were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice
The order,
Hammers.
the numbering.
It's true that Hifumi was
Well, I
killed with
kind of need to
Justice
question
Hammer
both
3,
of those.
while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Okay. What order
So, regarding Taka's death,
applied
I
to
wonder
numbering
if
of
he died
hammers?
before Hifumi, or perhaps it was after?
We already know
Yeah,
what order they were killed in. Taka came last
Okay, I've got a what order bullet.
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammer.
Here we go.
No, it's wrong.
Question the numbering with what order. That makes
Hold
sense,
on.
yeah?
There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Exactly. That's.
If anything,
I never thought that they
That's
did.
just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were
See you in
used
2
in
hours.
order.
Oh, you're at work. Sungwon Cho, the voice actor? Oh, and Charcoal. Is that ProZD's real name? Because he does do voice acting. He's been in some like legit stuff. I've never actually known his real name though. Yeah, I've always just referred to him as ProZD and watched his YouTube stuff. I did see his name turn up in something big recently that surprised me.
But in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi? Okay then, let's see the proof.
There's something that relates to what time he must have died. Hangman's kill. God damn it. Borderlands 3. Oh, God of War Ragnarok is the one that I heard about recently. What the fuck is this word? Wraith. Wristwatch? Yeah, the watch. Something that shows what time. I-S. Wrist. Watch. That's a C. Yep. These come together. Hey! Couldn't I just pick the wristwatch from my evidence book? Like, I literally have the watch in my evidence book. We didn't have to play Hangman with it.
See? Look! It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
It must have gotten.
I didn't know that he was
by the killer.
Black in Borderlands 3 though.
As of last night.
That's a new one.
So if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
He's the real Ratatasker. I never played 3. I played 1 and 2.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
I think Hifumi and Celeste may have been in on the Taka killing.
And before
and then everything after that was them staging shit for our benefit.
7.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us.
Oh, you were saying the real Ratatasker, or however you say that name, is the character in God of War. Okay. Sorry. No, it makes sense. The order that you said it in makes sense. The fact that the last thing that I referenced was Borderlands, like it was the fresh thing in my head when you said the next thing, even though you technically said it after God of War. Shouldn't have name called. When did you name call?
We made the wrong assumption about the order of events, all because of those justice hammers.
Oh, you're referring to Doof. I didn't even register that as an insult. Alright, Doof is a grandma level burn. I wasn't going to take offense to that. Doof is short for Doofus? Yeah, that's not, Doofus is fine. My middle name is Doofus.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident,
that hammer thing is really
make
stupid.
That wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibi.
I don't understand the convoluted nature of this numbering hammer thing. I think that was a bit ridiculous.
When he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder. But all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right.
Yeah. I don't think all our alibis do hold water. We just have to figure out where the weak spots are. I think Celeste's alibis get a little bit hazy because she wanders around a bit in between the parts where we know she is with somebody else.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh my god, Genocide Jill hasn't contributed this entire time, and all of a sudden she screeches.
Oh, I know! They must have
They come out of
recorded him
nowhere.
screaming on a tape or something. Then
It's like a
played it
convoluted
later
senior
on.
prank trick where they bring in the 3 pigs number 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 4. Making the school think there's 4.
If
Yeah.
that's true,
It's like a
where's the
level of
tape?
convoluted that isn't necessary for the crime at all. Like, they just kind of went overboard a little bit.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There
But
was also
Hifumi
the
wasn't
moment
dead yet.
when we
He was
discovered
still
his
alive.
body had
He died
disappeared.
twice.
When his body vanished from the nurse's office,
See ya, Genie.
Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room. And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
I'm not too concerned about Toko.
Then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
No.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body. Because
When are they
as
going to
we
get to
just
the realization that
established, she
Hifumi was
passed
still
out in the
alive
equipment
and probably
room when
just
his
went
body
upstairs on his own?
disappeared.
It just seems really obvious that that's the only likelihood. The glasses really gave that away.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
I'm sus about you right
So
now,
what now,
Celeste.
Kyoko?
You've got all the answers
For
suddenly.
now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
Gone for a minute or two, body's gone. He just got up and walked out. And she let him because
his
they were in
body
cahoots.
apparently disappeared in the 1 minute
Up until
her
she
and
actually
Hina took
killed
their
him.
eyes off of
That's
it.
what I think happened.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Oh man, yeah! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
Don't be funny about it. Just say it.
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, they're being all like epic about it, but it's like, man, we figured this out while we were investigating.
The dead body moved on its own?
No!
No, we don't want to
I
hear
don't
from you.
think it
You're
has
silly.
anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
We knew he was though, because when we found his body again upstairs, he was alive then, and Hina even held his head as he said his dying words.
Alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
Oh, see, she's freaked that we figured that out. It's definitely Celeste, man. Celeste is a dirty birdie.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
He's playing
there's
Sleeping
a
Tigers.
chance he was actually still alive?
No.
I don't know why they're
It
so
is
freaked that he's a
impossible.
chance he's still alive, because
Hifumi
they
was dead,
found
without a
him,
doubt.
he woke up,
And you know
and
that
Hina held
how?
his head as he said his
Surely
dying
he
words.
heard
Like,
the
we
body
knew he was still
discovery
alive.
announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
It was. That's when we found Taka, right?
Are you saying that
So
when
they
we
weren't
first
announcing
found
Hifumi's
Hifumi
body
in
at
the
all.
nurse's
Like, even the
office,
bear knew that he was still alive.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
No, see, how would you know
And
that?
you know that how?
Unless you were trying to
Surely
mislead
he
us.
heard the body discovery announcement, along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been
Maybe he
found.
discovered Hifumi was dead on the inside.
And that is why the announcement was made.
Hifumi was not
Are
dead on
we
the inside. He was
really
way
so
too
sure
lively.
about that? Maybe the announcement was intended
wish
to
he was dead
signal
on the
someone
inside.
else's discovery.
Someone else's discovery. Because he wasn't dead. We need to
Are
combine
you
those
saying
two.
that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
Because by
there's
themselves.
a chance he was actually still alive?
Yep, got one.
No, it is
He was actually
impossible.
still alive.
Hifumi
Is
was
true.
dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
And we add it to the other one.
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Wait.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, that's not right. I got the wrong bullet here.
It is
Oh,
impossible.
hydrate? Thank you.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along
I've
with
got
the
the
rest
wrong
of us.
clue here.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the
Hifumi's
announcement
dead body
was
had been
made.
found, yes.
Are we really so
But it wasn't
sure
the
about
announcement.
That? Maybe the announcement was intended
someone-
to signal
wait.
someone else's discovery.
Can I swap bullets? Because I can keep them across. Yeah,
Are
I've
you
still got
saying
it.
that when
Okay.
we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No.
No, it is impossible.
He is
Hifumi
alive.
was
We
dead,
know this.
without a doubt.
We don't need to
And you know
contradict that.
how?
We need to say
Surely
someone
you heard
else's
the body
discovery,
discovery
Taka's.
announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No,
Those two?
it's wrong.
Brick!
Was the body discovery announcement that was made really intended for
No, we
Hifumi?
actually talked about this during the investigation. We knew they happened at the same
Of
time.
course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
We got a second announcement the second time Hifumi died when he was up on the third floor.
So there's a good chance we've made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
Yes. Yes.
First of all, if two bodies had been found,
good lord.
there really should have been two announcements.
Maybe Monokuma
There was,
simply
it just
got
happened later when he
lazy
actually
and rolled
died.
them together into
They all
one.
seem to forget about the second time he
What do you
died.
say, Monokuma? Any comment?
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that
Oh god, we lived through it. We actually experienced both bodies getting their own announcement.
it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty.
Yeah, because other people saw Taka before, but only at the same time as we found Hifumi did 3 people go into the Taka room.
He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time. Even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
Yes, thank you. Finally.
Later on,
How long did it take to get back to this?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
Second time was when? No. Wait, these are kind of both true in this case. I haven't actually turned off the markers complete hydrate from Sham. Thank you, Sham. I just had to clear that off my screen. Well, it wasn't when he came back to life, because then he wouldn't be dead, obviously.
I got it! We heard it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the 2 bodies.
Ding dong, bing bong.
body had been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the first trial will begin. Yay.
It didn't seem weird at the time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
Then in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
Yeah.
So when we
Finally,
found
they caught
Hifumi
up
the
to what we
first
already
time
know.
in the nurse's office,
Damn.
he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
The only thing that bothers me about them being so in awe of this revelation is that we literally held him in our arms the second time and watched him die.
And that's just part of it.
So we knew that he was alive the entire time.
There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Yeah, the glasses he had to clean off to be able to walk up the stairs.
Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
Oh, shut up.
That is the worst logic I have ever heard.
She's good at killing, not good at solving killings.
But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
Did anyone think to tickle him?
This
Or
whole
kick him in the
thing is
shin just to
pointless.
make sure he was dead? I mean, obviously, yeah, Hifumi's glasses, they just gave it away, sure.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
Oh, I got two with one
the
shot.
next time
Nice.
we saw his body, it was in the repository.
But when you compare his body before being moved and his body after being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
There was. The
Then,
glasses had blood on them.
Was he really still alive?
I think that was the contradiction.
Of course not. It is impossible. This is ridiculous.
She's the only one fighting us on this, which is why it's kind of obvious that she's the culprit here.
Well, here's one thing we do know. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office. And then, while me and Celeste were in the bathroom, his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw his body,
Was?
it was in the repository.
I don't like the way he says
But
body.
when you compare his body before being moved
I like the way
and
she
his
says body.
after being moved,
It's cute.
other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Boom!
No, that's wrong.
The bear's loving it.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
Yeah!
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
For someone who's the ultimate gambler and the ultimate liar, she's giving off a lot of tells during this case.
But when we found him again later in the
Oh,
repository,
cool. Achievement.
they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
That one's obvious too. The glass cleaner stuff, that thing. Oh,
I got it!
got it!
It was a glasses cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Yeah, the nerd.
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean, and the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera. And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's,
I think
of course.
even without the digital camera connection, I think we know that that's Hifumi's
The
cloth.
character was Princess Piggles from Demon
You don't need
Angel.
to say the name, it's fine.
I doubt anyone
It's ridiculous.
but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point.
Not even one of the
And
girls.
the only people here who wear glasses are.
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
And I believe that.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
Mmm.
So what you're saying is...
Oh, shut up.
What I'm saying is, The blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
And it must have been him, right?
Yeah, so he could walk upstairs.
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet. And with that, the impossible task of moving his copious corpse
Did
becomes
she just say
possible,
copious
wouldn't you
corpse?
say?
Did she just use alliteration during a trial for no reason?
If he was just
How dare you.
pretending to be dead.
These shenanigans, I will not have it in my trial room. Respect
What was
the
with all
sanctity
that
of the
blood?
court.
Was it
No rhyming, no
something?
puns.
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies.
Yes, I saw that.
He probably
I actually
used
thought
one
that
of
was going to be
those.
added as one of the pieces of evidence, and they never
He
did.
figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out. So he just dumped it everywhere. But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done. God, what an idiot.
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
Hifumi? Taka himself. Sakura? That is like, that goes way back to the start of this murder case, where my first assumption was if this fat guy had gone from floor 1 to floor 3, that makes Sakura an obvious suspect. But goddamn, did we not stay on that for very long? We like immediately, I think it was within like just a few minutes of talking to everybody else that we just stopped suspecting Sakura. We're just not part of it all. But that might be why she comes back into the case. Like maybe she's the one who led us all astray. But it is Hifumi that went back upstairs to move Taka, so...
I got it! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the
Yeah,
nurse's
because
office,
Sakura
he went
was
to
with
the
us then
equipment
anyway.
room and took Taka's body.
That also explains
Think.
how the door to the
I
repository
really do
got
lose
locked.
track of people during this case. Everyone was everywhere. It's so annoying.
The door was locked? Well, after the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository.
So, he was alive in there, locked himself in with Taka's body, set up the scene, and then unlocked it before laying on the ground, so we can come in and find them. He just didn't expect us to try the locked door before he was ready for us to come in.
But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside, which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository.
100% believe the Taka Hifumi stuff, just because of
So,
the fact that they
Hifumi
hate
wasn't
each other
just
that
another
much.
victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe
Well, he
it.
didn't murder himself. He probably thought that Taka was the one that we're just going to murder. He didn't realize that he was going to get
If you're
betrayed.
having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
There's more?
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed. You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
The note. Where was that? Somewhere down the bottom? When did we find that? Yeah.
I got it! You're talking about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
Don't ask who looked in his pants to find it.
What? In his pants?
Oh, she got excited.
Yes, his pants.
Everyone's getting excited. Yes. His pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
It was Kyoko, by the way, everybody. It wasn't me. I didn't fondle.
That's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go.
Wrong time, buddy.
Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 a.m.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Daka. Hifumi's pants.
I got it!
There's always one option that is
That's right.
completely ridiculous.
Taka! The killer used this note to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over
6
here.
a.m..
Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy! Just to be clear.
Why did she change everyone's
TikTok
names?
is Taka and Huffy is
Actually, no, I
Hifumi,
shouldn't ask that
right?
question because when she changed to Hiro's name to Cherry, I started calling him Cherry.
Ugh, yes!
So I like her names
Ruin
better.
it every time!
Whoa, where are we going with this? Make your argument.
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for...
Wait, what are the options? Broken
must have been
wristwatch?
Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m.
I accidentally missed a purple shot.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
The note has nothing to do with TikTok. The time of the note said 6 a.m. What happened at 6 a.m.?
Huffy had the note, right? Then the person it was intended for...
When was the broken wristwatch?
But remember
The
what
broken
the note
wristwatch was 1 a.m.
said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The broken wristwatch was...
The time doesn't
Let me just
matter.
make sure. Broken wristwatch. 20 just past 6 o'clock. Okay, it wasn't. Okay, it wasn't 1 a.m. It was 6. Just past 6 meant right after he met with the person. The broken wristwatch.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
Boom.
No,
Does have because watch gives away the time of death. Yeah.
no. There absolutely is a connection.
What the hell are you talking about?
There goes that tongue twirling.
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. We've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed.
The Taka was met in the equipment room and killed.
So, Taka was murdered at
The
both
hippie
the
was,
time and place written in the note.
Told to meet at the pool and was knocked unconscious and put in the robot suit.
I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me. The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they
He sounds
found a
like
way
he's
out.
lying right now.
But
He
if
should
they
probably
gave
keep
the
his
note
mouth
to
shut
Taka,
if he values
what
his
was
defense.
Hifumi doing with it? Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely. Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Yeah, the torn paper. He knows. He's setting me up for it. That shit.
I got it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on
Why didn't we
Hifumi.
confirm that when we found the scraps of paper at the crime scene? We could have immediately just put these together.
And Taka's scrap and Hifumi's note.
Yup. They're from the same piece of paper.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to
He
explain
took
it.
the paper back so it wouldn't be evidence, but he tore a bit
Taka
off.
died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yes.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
The problem is whoever killed Hifumi left the note on Hifumi's body instead of
Exactly.
actually taking it
Which
themselves to get rid
proves
of the
that he was
evidence.
an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was super involved in this whole thing for sure. In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive!
No, man. God damn it.
Sorry.
You moron. That was okay up till
When we
halfway and then he
found
went
him
off the
in
rails.
Repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead. The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
Whoever did is the
Someone in
mastermind.
this room.
The truth.
He was killed in the repository.
Celeste?
So he must have been killed not long after
been quiet for a little
transporting
while.
Taka's body.
After really trying to derail me for like half the trial.
So he must have been killed after.
And the only
Taka's
person
body
that could
vanished.
probably
But
manipulate
before we found
the
both
fat man,
bodies in the repository.
even though he gets nothing out of it if she escapes and gets away with murder.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together.
Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus!
Well, she really hates her,
Who are you calling a walrus?
but only because of her titties.
Anyway,
She's so jealous.
when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
The weapon?
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office.
There's the regular hammer that
right?
got washed off.
So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that
Only
skull of
barely.
yours after all.
Only fucking just barely.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
No, it's loose as fuck.
He's right.
It's bouncing
though.
around against the inside of your
I
skull.
don't understand it. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments.
They were killed. They were in a room with a bunch of mallets
But
in
if
the
the
wall.
hammers were already laying around those other rooms.
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
Yes, you do.
So which hammer was
Yes, you
used
do,
to
you little
attack
liar.
Celeste?
Her
Number 1 or
her
number
poker
2?
face is slipping.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
That's not true. You can kill someone with a pretty small hammer if you try hard enough.
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible.
The regular
They were
hammer
both
that was
killed with the same kind of thing,
that was
right?
damp from getting washed. That's where
So
we're going
then,
with this, right?
What was used to kill Hifumi?
Okay, let's go. We got this. It's getting there. Spotless hammer. That's exactly where I was going with
What
that.
was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well,
Neither.
whatever it was,
Spotless
there's
hammer.
one thing we have to figure out. How was the culprit able to move around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it?
Okay, witnesses a red herring. That
Sounds like
doesn't
a
mean
Justice
anything.
Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
There was no Justice
Check out
Hammer 5.
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
God, she's
one
a
thing
waste of
seems
space.
pretty clear.
There's no purple text
The
to shoot
murder
down.
weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers. And, that's about it.
One of the Justice Hammers. No.
What was
Where's
used
the
to
spotless-
kill Hifumi?
Oh, wait.
Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever
Okay.
it was, there's one thing we have to figure out. How
We
was
know
the
it was the
culprit
spotless
able
hammer,
to
so the
move around so
contradiction
freely
is
with the
the
weapon?
fact that it is one of
How
the
did
Justice
nobody
Hammers.
witness them carrying it?
Witness means nothing.
Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance!
There is no Justice Hammer
Check out
5. Full of shit.
murdergear.com/hammertime for more info!
Well,
Spotless
one
Hammer
thing
was
seems
one of
pretty
the
clear.
Justice Hammers.
The
Technically
murder weapon
speaking.
had to be one of
There you
the
go.
Justice.
No, it's wrong.
Counter!
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But seriously, a different weapon?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the
What did they
hammers
wash
in
it
the
in? Was there a
repository
sink
were
in that room? I
covered
can't
in
even remember
flecks
seeing
of
one.
grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And
Huh?
the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was
It really is
used
the
to commit
swimmer and
murder.
the swimmer and the stoner
If the hammer
need
got
to stay
covered
out of
in
the
Hifumi's
trials.
blood,
They're
of
just
course they'd
not
have to
there.
Clean it off. I'd also
Where
like to
did they
point
clean
out
it?
that the repository has all kinds of hammers.
Yeah,
and
we
even
know
some
that.
flat mallet-like ones. I think
I
whoever
don't see
made
a
the
sink where they
Justice
could have
hammers
actually washed that hammer
used
in, though.
those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was
I mean,
working with.
Hifumi is still a
And the
true
one who
killer
betrayed him.
since he took part.
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to
Okay,
assume
bitch,
someone was
we know
working
it's you.
together with
You're the
him.
only one that has that kind of pull over Hifumi because he was simping for your heart.
The way the graduation
And you were treating him
rule
like
works,
a
there is
little
no
bitch boy the
benefit to
entire
helping
time.
someone else carry out a murder.
He was all, yes, mistress. I want another mistress.
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
She's been working that fat man since day one. Just getting him to the level of simp where he'd actually risk his own life to do what she says. Now what are we talking about? Still Spotless Hammer?
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Fuck.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two
This is the
murders.
question I asked at the beginning. They're actually starting to clue in now. If different people murder different other people, it's two different cases, so you can have more than one blackened. It's not an accomplice and a murderer, it's two murders of two different people, other people.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the
How do we
act
phrase
can
this, though?
graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that
Not
two
impossible.
people work
I could.
together
Oh
on
no,
this.
I can't use the Spotless Hammer bullet because
That
that doesn't
is
make
how
sense.
the rule was explained to us.
I need to
But
absorb,
that
I
only
think.
really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two.
Yes, give me that. Okay, the two murders bullet
Based on the rules that have been laid
will
out for us,
contradict the
even
fact
if
that it's
more
impossible
than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually
with the
carried
fact
out
that
the act
we know it
can
was two different
graduate
murders.
and survive. Assuming the rule holds it
No, it's wrong.
No, you bitch!
Since there were two murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
Yeah,
What do
we
you
got
mean?
this.
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward.
The payoff for working together.
Don't be
The
stupid.
reward that balances out the risk of taking part
She
in a
genuinely
scheme.
thinks that Makoto is smart, and he regularly throws a spanner in that.
There's no point in being
By not
someone's
understanding
accomplice
certain
if
words
there's
and
no
phrases.
benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that two people could act as each other's accomplices to commit two separate murders.
Yes, this is what I asked at the very beginning.
I
God
think
damn
that's
it.
what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based
I
on
still
the
think
case's
he was
events,
simp enough that if it was
Hifumi
Celeste
would have
that
been
was
the
teach
first
that
one
was
to act,
tricking
murdering
him,
Taka.
he would still help, even if his life was on the
They
line.
made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later
Because he was
on.
so submissive to her, like
So
in a
in
creepy
this
way.
case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating two separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances, they made it look like one person was behind it all.
I mean, a lot has to go right for this plan to
The
work.
mastermind
I'm
picked
shocked
their
they got it
target
as
and
far as they
managed to
did.
convince him to go along with their plan. And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice. Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
Of course it was.
That's just awful.
Yes.
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning.
Of course you do.
Still,
There's only
their
two
choice
people
of
that are cold enough
accomplice
to do that.
seems
You and
odd.
Celeste, right next to you there, who's staring off screen like she doesn't want to be involved anymore. For obvious reasons. Kyoko really is amazing though. Oh, he's falling in love. He's almost too amazing. Unnatural how good she is at this. Oh, she might be the mastermind.
understand
That's
how an
suspicious.
accomplice could be
Also,
involved, but then
Makoto has a
what's the
tendency
one
to fall
pulling
in love with the
Hifumi's
girls that
strings?
are destined to betray him.
That's problem numero uno right now.
Everyone should know this one. Everyone should know this one. Don't you all even play? You watch the tea incident. Oh my god, you really gonna make me pick? Oh, what are you looking at? Leon? You're trying to pretend that you're not here? You're not interested? Pick one of these.
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
So I'm the suspicious individual now.
You were
am
the
I?
suspicious individual from the very moment this case started. Not the case,
I
the court,
really
the
do
trial.
love this kind of joke.
From the very beginning of the trial, you were very keen to get involved.
A joke?
So what you are saying then is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi.
Mm-hmm.
The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him,
You do all the time. He makes you tea and shit.
that I would go within 10 feet of that shit for brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot!
Wait, did her accent just drop?
Pardonnez-moi.
Excuse me, did your accent just drop? Let me just get my headphones sorted.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Oh, her French accent is put on.
Is that so?
She's fake as fuck.
It is. Throughout the investigation,
Oh
there
my
was certain
God.
behavior that was common only to the two of you. Considering
Yeah, the
what we've
sub-dom
learned so
thing.
far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is that they had in common? The screaming. Paper and the pants. Encountering the suspicious individual. Oh, I really want to say the paper and the pants. That would be so funny. I keep coming back to that pants, man. Yeah, the robot that dragged them away. Supposedly.
I got it!
Stage as fuck.
The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo Justice firsthand.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Excuse me? I've been the one that's been solving this whole thing. Are you
As he
serious?
said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
Duh.
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Vaguely. Oh yeah, the shadow. The shadow.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor.
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
And when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
Saw him in the strange costume. Yeah. He's usually pretty chill, but she may have overacted the scream part. Not really evidence, but we'll let that slide.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi.
It was to get us to divide into 2 groups. So that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up.
Why don't we split into 2 groups? Yeah, she did do that. All the susness is pointing to little Miss Sus
Celeste
herself.
and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that,
She's getting
piercing
depressed.
cry
She
of
knows that her
yours
punishment's
early
coming.
on.
You're gonna get executed, girl. I'm sad because this is now the 3rd hottest waifu that we're losing from the group.
That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the 3rd floor. Everything's going according to plan. Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing. When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead.
With his mouth wide open.
Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered.
Yeah, so no one else would check the pulse, probably.
You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything. The whole thing was one big act.
Hina,
She's
you
so
were with
like...
Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared.
She's so
right?
flabbergasted by the whole thing.
Yeah. I was feeling kind of sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
Yeah, she got you out of there so he could get up and leave.
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I can't wait to hear what she has to say about this.
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it.
She's probably going to deny it to her grave, because that's the liar away.
You made one
Never
fatal
admit.
mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but
Oh, what's this now?
looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
They must really be enjoying this, enjoying the sight of us standing around frightened and confused. We're all going to die here. We're going to die just like those guys did. Oh, she said plural. She already knew that the guy upstairs, Taka, was dead, even though she shouldn't have known that it was a second body. Son of a bitch.
Pay attention.
I never caught
Sakura,
that.
Toko, and I were first to discover Taka's body in the equipment room. Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the 4 of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
I just realized I'm like right over the screen. Yeah, that's better.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble.
Oh, they're gonna make
understanding.
me...
Could you repeat what you said?
They're gonna make me do this.
If you're
God damn
really
it.
not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. What is he alluding to? She said guys. But now, she's not gonna repeat the guys part, is she? She's not that stupid, surely.
All I said was... They must really be enjoying this.
Monokuma file 3?
Enjoying
Oh, I gotta
the sight
absorb
of us
something.
standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
There's those guys.
And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this. It's obvious, isn't it?
What?
Was so strange about...
Okay, let me grab that so strange. Since I didn't actually have a bullet to use. So I'm gonna fire the so strange after those guys.
Said was, they must really be enjoying this.
Can I just shoot her now?
Enjoying the sight
With
of
a regular bullet?
standing around,
Right
frightened and confused.
through the
They
fringe.
must be positively elated. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just
Oh, there it is.
guys.
Almost missed it.
No, it's wrong.
Gotcha, bitch.
That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, just like those guys died. When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Did we even know that Taka was... Oh, yeah, we did.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know?
How did they
more
kill
than one
Taka
person
so
had been
easily? He was
killed?
pretty pumped up.
And how did you know
You'd
they
think
were
he would have
both
seen
guys?
a blow to the head coming.
Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
Uh-oh. She's gonna crack. She's gonna do that finish right thing where they just lose their fucking
You all
minds.
have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It's a picture. You could have just posed with the suit.
It has to be some kind of setup,
Doesn't even have to be
right?
anyone inside it.
So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to...
No, she can't fit
Set
in
up
the
the
suit.
picture.
They don't need... It's a pose. They don't even need to put anyone in the suit.
You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Thus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging
I mean,
Hifumi
that's
away?
why we've got the blueprint, right, as evidence. Because it actually says that the arm is designed in a hook fashion to make it look like it's holding somebody.
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Sure is. Can I drop some evidence on them? Come on, let me drop some evidence on them. I got some good shit. If Hifumi and the suspect had been drinking... Oh, come on, man. Dancing? Hifumi is dragging the suspect away.
I got it! It's not
Literally
a
the only one that
picture
makes
of the
sense.
suspect dragging Hifumi away. I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but the person in the robot suit.
So, do they already have the stoner in the suit, and that's him just, like, carrying it?
We've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Oh, she's getting more sinister by the
Such a
second.
thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away?
I want her voice to crack
Ridiculous.
again. I want to hear her real accent. I'm fascinated by that.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Oh, she's getting real intense. Robo Justice costume, Yashura's message, Robo Justice blueprints. Oh god, where are we going with this?
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight! You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, There's no way they could stand up straight like that.
No way they could stand
Then
up
the
straight.
fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
Wait, that doesn't make sense because the suit's designed with no bend in the waist, which means you can't not stand up straight.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out. Then you just dragged me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said,
Robo Justice
ridiculous.
costume.
As you can see in
It
the
doesn't
picture,
not
the
stand up
suspect
straight. It
is
can only
standing
stand up straight.
perfectly
You can be unconscious in the thing.
If the person inside the suit was unconscious,
Mhm.
there's no way they could stand.
No, wait. Here we go.
No, that's wrong.
It's either that one or the blueprint one. I think this is
No.
correct though.
Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Doesn't bend at the waist, bro. Look at her go. They love showing this screenshot. Poor Hina.
That's right! They totally made a mistake when they made it, so it couldn't bend at the waist.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Uh-oh, that's the first time I've seen her crack. I've never seen that look before.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd
she's flipping.
specially designed and stuffed Hiro into
She's
it.
gonna go psycho.
That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Uh-oh. She's not used to losing as well, Miss, Ultimate Gambler.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Oh, fuck. Oh, that's a face. That was a choice. And there goes the accent.
Celeste? Clearly! You want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem. Have you already forgotten what Hifumi
Oh,
told us
there we
as
go.
he lay dying?
The accent's coming back. Well, that doesn't matter anymore, because now that we know that he's an accomplice, of course he's going to say that it was what's his name? Yasuhiro. He's still
When we
simping.
asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not? He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
It makes sense that she doesn't actually have a French accent, because even though her parents are from different countries, she was born in Japan with everybody else. So there's never a chance for her to get the accent.
Right, but my name isn't really Yasuhiro. It's actually Taro.
What?
Your confusing statements don't make any sense.
Yeah, don't
They're
defend
only
yourself.
making
Holy shit.
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
Huh?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Jesus Christ.
Kyoko, what do you mean
She is
by
so
that?
intense when the real her comes out. I don't think I like her anymore.
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
Hifumi. He said people's last names. He gave everyone nicknames. He said serious a lot. He was a formal last name user, right?
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Mm-hmm.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example.
Yes, I used to make fun of it being Mr. N-word.
So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental.
So what was he trying to say? I don't get this one.
Don't talk.
Yeah, don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No. There's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal, but he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So
we need to know what Celeste's
tell
real
us the
name
last
is?
name of whoever killed him?
Celestia Ludenberg?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. And that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
Oh.
What did you just say?
What is her real name?
To think you'd take your false accusations
Oh.
so far, I don't know whether to laugh or spit.
Is that why they gave me the e-reader evidence thing? If we look at her tablet,
Enough with your
it'll have her real
idiotic
name on it,
blabber.
right?
Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you?
Why is Yasuhiro more of a loser name than Celeste?
Well, do I?
Well, now you do.
What?
That's a loser look if ever I've seen one.
Think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
Yeah, you're gonna die. Your
Okay,
whole life is
then fill
numbered.
us in. What's your real name?
You're dead in about 2 minutes flat.
Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you
It's a
please
cool name to
stop
be sure, but it
making me
sounds
repeat
fake as
myself
hell.
Over and over again!
I have to do something to make her accept it. Let's attack her with blunt objects. E-handbook, spotless hammer. Okay, it's definitely e-handbook. Give me that e-handbook.
Hifumi was trying to tell us something.
That's the only way we that would have a real name on it.
Last name, Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last
Give me more
name,
purple. I need it for
Would have
achievements.
to be you, Celeste.
There we go.
You haven't told anyone what your real name is.
How many times do I have to tell you? My name is Celestia Ludenberg. God damn it!
Whoa, it's upside down. It's not
How
also
long do you
shootable.
plan to go on pretending?
Where's the shootable
I'm
one?
not pretending. It's the truth. And since you have no way to cut.
Wait. E-handbook contradicts
No,
you.
it's wrong.
Ya bitch, you burnt. You burnt as fuck.
That's it. The handbook.
That was a weird piece of evidence, but now it kind of makes sense. That was a bit labored how they added it, though.
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
Uh-huh. Yeah, don't flash back to this. We know. We've seen it.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything. That's how we can find out Celeste's
Is this
real
the
name.
nail in the coffin? Because I think that's all the evidence we've
That's
thrown
an
in her
invasion
face.
of privacy. I refuse to cooperate.
Wow, that was guilty sounding. Where's that poker face gone?
Celeste, can you please just tell us what really happened? Please, just tell us.
Don't beg her. She doesn't give a shit.
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
Mm-hmm.
Because
You never lose.
until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me
I mean, she's acted so guilty for the last, like, fucking 15 minutes. I don't think there's any
Let me go over
chance
the
at this
case
point.
again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Oh, the fucking manga thing. I keep forgetting this is a thing until it happens, and I'm like, oh, this? That's her in his room? How'd the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? It kinda was. Crystal ball? Come on a poster? What? Chips? We'll come back to that one. That was a bit confusing. What time did the killers call their victim to the rec room? The rec room. That was 1 AM when they got him. It was 6 AM when they got the other guy. They start throwing in red herrings in comic books. They're usually not very good. Yeah, well, some of these are from the other cases. The crystal ball was from chapter 1, and the cum poster was from chapter 2. Who was it that the killers summoned first? My man with the dreads. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the robo-adjuster to falsify their evidence, and they used a certain item to do it. The camera? Yes. Made it look like it was grabbing him. Yes, yes, yes. Act 3. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? Oh, poor Taka. No, fuck Taka. I forgot I hate him. Go. Ifume kills him. He did. Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka. What number was it? Oh, fuck. Well, it definitely wasn't 2. Was it 3? Let's do that for now. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. What? Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. Was it Hammer 2? What the hell is he doing here? Looks like he's getting pegged from behind. That might be how she convinced him to take part in the plan. She gave him a good pegging. Might have been Hammer 2. Act 5, Nurse's Office. Oh yeah, the blood bag. Which Justice Hammer was in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? Was that 4? I might have 3 and 4 mixed up. I'll rethink that in a second. Find both bodies. Act 6. Hifumi goes upstairs once he knows the coast is clear. Moves the corpse. Use something to move the body. Oh, this is a picture of him pushing the body on the... Thought it was him leaning on a table getting pegged. Thought it was going to be one of the red herrings. God damn it. He goes cute cat mode. Because she came in. He's happy. She's going to smash him. Betrayal. Then it was the clear hammer. How did the killer recruit the accomplice? There's a picture of him sweating. There's a picture of a bag of chips. There's a picture of a backpack. That one's a bit strange. Shit. Music was driving me crazy. I just had to shut up for a second. Must be the big boob swimsuit model. I mean, that makes sense if it wasn't for the fact that that's clearly the evidence from the previous case. If it wasn't for that. I can see the bag of chips on the table. But if I can already see the bag of chips in the first picture, why would it have its own panel in another picture in close-up? Okay, there's a couple of ways to look at this. The backpack I don't think makes any sense. Why would we go to a close-up of his backpack? No backpack has been established in any other scene. These two. She could have convinced him with food, but that doesn't really make sense, because he is fat. But seduction was her thing with him. But does this symbol really demonstrate seduction? The side view of him? Is it the sweat on his face? Is that what they're going for? It would kind of make sense, because in this panel they'd be looking at each other left to right like this, and he's sweating like she's turning him on. It's one of these two. I just don't think the chips makes as much sense, but this picture is kind of vague. There you go. You reckon that's the one? Because they're both a possibility, but just in terms of the panels are rearranged, and the fact that we know it has to be seduction because we literally watch her seduce him and treat him like a sub BDSM piggy boy every time they interact. Wait. No, I fucked up. Look. You can see the hammer in the other panels. He's got hammer 4 when he's killing Taka. Is this one the one that's like, what hammer uses to kill Taka? Fuck, they gave it away. I didn't even notice it in the panels. Holy shit. So 4 was here. I just got 3 and 4 flipped, I think. There's 4. Oh, got to put 3 back in. That makes more sense in the order of the way we discovered the crimes. Because we discovered him fake dead first, hammer 3. We had to discover everything hammer 1, 2, 3, 4. That's why that stupid thing had an order. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. That one's still a bit sus, but I'll go with it.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was...
Okay, good. I was worried about that one.
Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning. That someone they met with was Hiro. The murderous duo intended to pass Hiro off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him,
it's coming together.
They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hiro. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker.
Cool.
And then finally, at 6
He still
a.m.,
looks so ridiculous
they moved into the
in the
murder phase
manga
of their plan.
cutscenes.
They called Taka to the equipment room.
Hifume's such a weirdo. I can't believe he managed to kill that guy. After seeing Taka's physique in the sauna, The fact that Hifume managed to get a kill on him is insane.
The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes.
Yeah, element of surprise. I mean, he kind of looks in that panel like he sees him coming at the last minute. Where's your reflexes,
next they
bro?
falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake
We
incident
did a little
was
bit.
the attack in the library.
For like 5 seconds.
This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to create a certain preconception in our minds that the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell
I still
right
think
into
that's
their
the
trap
weirdest
and
element of their
started looking
plan.
for the suspect based on that. But
It's a bit too convoluted.
while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood
It's actually
packet
really
from the
gross to take someone
refrigerator
else's blood and
Justice
just
Hammer
smear it all over
3
your face.
and turned the room
It seems that's
into a
gross because
crime
it's pink
scene in which he
in this
himself
game,
had
but when you
apparently
think
been
about it,
brutally murdered.
that'd be really disgusting. You can get the AIDS.
He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found. Meanwhile, the
Look at
other
Sakura
group
in the
that had been
manga.
out searching found Taka's
She
body
looks
at the
even
same
older
time.
somehow.
So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was
Especially
for
going across his
Hifumi.
eyes and face. Yeah, I bet some got up his nose and his mouth too.
We left the
You
nurse's
don't even know whose
office,
blood that
and
is.
Hifumi
How
once
long has
again took
other
advantage
people's
of the
blood been in this
situation.
abandoned school, murder school for? That could have been there for years.
He simply got up
Old
and
blood.
made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This
We know.
He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared.
I hate that top
But
right
even
panel.
Hifumi didn't know what the
The one
true
he
killer
when he
had in
goes
mind
cute
for their
cat
final
for
act.
Celeste. She didn't hit him
Their
hard
plan
enough though,
all along
because it
was
didn't
to
kill him
kill
outright.
and get rid of the one person who could
She
betray
should have
them.
put more elbow into that swing.
And they did it using
get
an
the insta-kill.
ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository. That should cover everything that happened in this case.
The villain behind it is this bitch. Wait, why are our heads absorbing into each other? There she is. What a plan.
Celeste!
I guess they've got
Sorry,
all the time in the world to
you
come up with these
lose.
plans, though. Because they don't seem to ever go to class or anything.
I lost?
She's not used to losing.
I lost?
She's gonna flip her lid. She's gonna lose the French accent again.
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words? They hang heavy around my neck.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you.
She doesn't have to
trying
admit it.
take
All they have to
charge,
do is...
as if you're my
all they have to do is
private
vote as a group.
instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko Yasuhiro? Okay.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I guess it is kind of a boring name compared to Celeste Ludenberg.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
It's not that interesting. Shut up, Byakuya. I want to hear more of her regular accent. It's kind of cool. How much cash did I get?
114? Damn straight. Hell yeah.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
Yes, accept your death. Classy way to go out.
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote.
We don't need to vote.
If you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the...
Shut up, Bear. She admitted to the fucking crime. Bada bing. Aw, the little slot machine emoji is adorable. Man, it must be hard to accept defeat when you know that you're gonna get executed. Points to her. The blackened this time. The true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro. Yeah, I don't like her real name. It's boring. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations. Actually, both of your ineptitudes. You don't just put this all on Hifumi. He was a moron, but you didn't get the kill shot like you should have. Like you said, Charcoal, she just smashed his face in just to make sure. He was able to get her real name out. How did he know her real name? We haven't covered this. Why did the fat guy know her real name?
I knew it.
How did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. She gave him some of the, you know, some of the good stuff. Don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Did you use, you know, the fanny? I need to figure it out, Kyoko. To get Hifumi to act as my accomplice, I used her. What? Oh, the laptop? Oh.
Say what?
Okay,
Just a second.
yeah, the bear's not allowed to know about that. I forgot. I actually totally forgot about the alter ego laptop. That was so long ago.
Indeed.
So she was going to give him the I actually thought she was just going to blow him. Like, that would have done it. That guy was a perv, and he was obsessed with her. She could have made this a lot easier on herself just by getting up on the pole.
I see.
Right again. Last night, after our planned meeting about how it disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit.
This could have gone very badly if he didn't accept... Wow, he's got a lot of cool shit in his room. I'm still the only person in this entire school that has no personal belongings, whereas everyone else is fully decorated. He's even got a magical girl cosplay outfit hanging on the wall. How did he even get that?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone. It's about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka.
So then...
And I have proof. Would you like to see?
Okay.
Damnation!
It was him. Okay, so she did a whole bunch of lying. I still think it could have been a lot simpler than that.
Taka forced me to steal.
Say what?
As for
Please
me...
forgive me. He threatened me.
Oh,
And then he chewed on his big fat sausage fingers a little bit.
As
Gross.
for me...
He abused me. Oh my god.
what?
Man, she's a piece of work. He abused me and took pictures.
He said if I did not do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. I had no choice.
Wow. That's full on. Straight up sexual assault accusation.
Say what?
So he was following along with this whole plan under a pretty massive false assumption.
I thought he just went along with it with exactly with what your plan was at face value. Because he was in love with her.
It was amazing how completely he bought it. I can't express how enjoyable that was. I was about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm going to kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm going to fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Okay.
Actually,
He's such a moron.
What?
When you're in a situation like this where you know people are going to be trying to manipulate you into either getting killed or doing the killing, the second something like this starts happening, you should immediately be like, alright, you're full of shit. I know exactly what this is. You can buy illustrations of everyone's room to see how they were all decorated. Oh, cool. With the coins and all that.
indeed.
That bastard.
Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue with his barbaric acts?
Easily manipulatable.
I swear I will save her!
Okay.
Actually.
Join with me. I have come up with a plan. I have devised a way to reclaim what I have stolen and escape this dreadful school.
Huh? Did she actually say, and with that it's complete right in front of him? She said the inside part on the, she said the inside part outside. Out loud. She's slipping. She's slipping just a tiny bit.
The power of love. Even love is as twisted as what I can still drive people mad, it would seem.
Yeah. This poor guy just got roped into it for no reason whatsoever.
Indeed.
Like, even though he was suckered into it under false pretenses, he still should have known that them getting out, if they pulled this off, would have got everyone else killed. So, like, fuck him too.
All I asked was to make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he'd make something that... like that, but it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
no one else would have fallen for that shit. So, fair call. You're stupid. Yes, that's a good call. Also well picked.
Let's see.
In that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed me in every expectation.
It really did. But that's how we know he's not going to be any of the murder suspects. There's no way he'd be able to go, like, pull it off. Poor guy. What was Hifumi supposed to do after all that, assuming you had actually let him live?
Are you okay with this?
After he did his part, he pretended to be dead. Once someone showed up, I told him to stay. He'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he had barely held on. While you were all questioning about what had happened, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have alibi and nobody could doubt him.
Why am I still doing the accent for her now that she's dropped it? I want to hear more of her actual voice. We didn't get to hear enough of it.
I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death.
So in the end...
Yeah, we knew that. We figured that out ourselves. Didn't she say that once she loses, she doesn't like things to be dragged out? And now she's dragging it out by telling us every little detail?
Well,
Don't be mean!
I wonder
Now you sound like
about
Byakuya. Yeah, he's still on the ticket for one of the potential murder suspects. I'm not letting him go. Or the traitor. I still think he's the traitor.
Why?
What made you take things this far?
What the heck?
That's not all there is to it. I don't need the money. I'm a rich bitch. Look at me.
But...
You little bitch!
Whoa, okay. Chill. That just happened randomly.
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one, more than anyone else in here.
You little
I wanted to get
bitch.
out. Every day was fresh torture. Do you know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. Accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
Are you gonna tell us your dream? In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me,
It was all for that dream.
isn't it
To
wonderful?
live in a European castle. Oh, that's why she does that European accent and everything. She actually wants to be a little gothic princess in a real castle. What a lame dream. Okay, maybe not that lame. That's kind of badass. But why is everyone vampires? I was going to make them dress like vampires and satisfy my every need. Oh wow, I called the vampire thing. How do you dress with glowing eyes though? Contacts? LED contacts?
This is fine.
I would have created a perfectly aesthetic world of decadence, living the rest of my life like there was only one dream, my only goal. That is what life is all about. I can't fault her for that. Everyone wants to be rich and decadent. Having European orgies every night, everyone dressed as vampires. It sounds pretty dope. This is your waifu? Hey, I'm still on board. I'm not going to be one of her weird vampire butlers, but if she needs a king for that queen, you know what I'm saying? That's one aspiration if I've ever heard one. It's a massive one. Utter decadence.
There is nothing to be done.
Unfortunately, my dream has been scattered to the wind. I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end, so why would I?
Just the worst.
Oh, you're going to regret it once you see what the bear's got in store for you. I'm assuming it's going to be gross and horrible.
Oh.
Better be creative as fuck. I can't think of what kind of creative execution would fit with her whole aesthetic.
Do you understand?
The baseball guy was simple. The motorcycle guy was fairly simple. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
Don't you realize you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? I'm sure she is, but she's a fucking liar. She always has that poker face on. I can even fool my own emotions. That's actually pretty cool. Like, that makes total sense. If you can buy into your own bullshit enough, it's like the ultimate form of lying, because you actually act like you believe what you're saying. What do they call that? Self-delusion? I think it's called self-delusion.
Yes, indeed.
I don't fear death. Kill me however you like. If I could be reincarnated, if I had the choice,
Isn't it wonderful?
I would come back as Marie Antoinette. No, you don't want to. You don't want that.
Hey.
You just get executed. See, okay, the dumb guy finally knew something. She smiled, and when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. The weak, fake smile is what betrayed her. Yeah, she's scared as shit. She knows what's coming. This bear doesn't hold back, man.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate
Let's
gambler.
give it everything
Let me
we've
guess.
got. It's punishment time!
A roulette wheel that spins and the G-forces kills her in the similar way to the motorcycle guy?
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this. What? Will it really give you the hope you're looking for? I can't say I ever saw it that way.
Oh, it's the key to one of the lockers, right? To get the laptop back? Because we still haven't
Which is why...
sorted out the locker problem. The laptop problem.
Actually, it's not important. Well then, take care, everyone. Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Nope. Bye. You were hot. I'm so sorry. Wait. There we go. Had to fix the audio. Oh, she's even cuter in the manga scene. Oh, she's getting her castle? Cool. Actually, it's scary as fuck.
The burning of the Vesalius witch. They're gonna burn her alive? What the fuck? How is that relevant to her gambling shit? Okay, that is a pretty horrible way to go, though. In a very simple way, like the getting stoned to death by all the baseballs. Like, it would hurt a lot. What's happening? What the fuck? What? So she was being burnt to death, but then she got run over by a fire truck? That was random. It's over. Did any of us actually see that, though? We were all present for the baseball killing, but where was us during the weird burning fire engine death? Celeste killed my friends, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to come along and just, what, run her over with a truck? Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free from their regrets from the outside world and more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
Here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope to next generation. What next generation?
Let me out of here!
You want us to have babies while we're in here?
Too bad.
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. Okay, cool. Don't talk like you're not responsible. How does anyone win this, though? How many students have to be left before the game doesn't work anymore? Like, when there's 2 people left, you can't even have a trial. One kills the other. And then what? There's just 1 person left?
How strange.
Anyway. Kyoko, did I see you get some kind of key-type object from Celeste?
Hey!
No. Just lie.
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine.
you...
What did you do? To me?
Ooh.
Huh?
Hey,
What did you do to my body?
Ooh. How exciting.
Wait, why is he freaking out? Is this another hidden plot twist? Far out, man. I mean, I know there's a lot of secrets to do with her. We've got no idea what her skill is, or what the deal is with her personality or background, but... she's not got the original body? Is that what she's alluding to? What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body? What does that mean?
Hello.
Okay, she knew that he wasn't gonna be able to answer that, so he dropped the key thing. That's clever.
Well?
But now I'm very curious. She's happy because being burnt would fit into her gothic persona fantasy. Oh, yeah. And then ran her over with a truck. Monokuma's a jackass. He's such an asshole. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See
See you later. Yep, he ducked out of answering that question. It wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. We got the laptop back.
so...
Hell yeah.
Huh?
We got it. By now the laptop surely would have finished scanning the files and shit, right? It's been so long. Computers are way faster than that.
Indeed.
Let's go. We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. We've already forgotten all about Celeste.
Hey,
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check with you later.
What?
So,
Oh, because the fucking bear is watching through the cameras. It'll be suspicious.
Come on.
Why you? There's still the risk of the spy. I think he's the spy. I think he's the spy. It would so fit.
What? Goodbye.
Wait, okay, can I go? Is that what they're... Yes, okay.
Well then.
It would make sense for me to go, because, the bear already knows that she was given something, so he'd be watching her.
Yo!
She should slip the key to me, secretly. Makoto and Kyoko gonna go together? Into the bath?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. Thanks for the advice.
shall we go?
That's probably really good
So
advice,
then.
though. I'm gonna remember that. She should have let me come in alone, while the bear's watching her on the security cameras, wondering what she's gonna do with the key.
You really came.
We got her. Him. God damn it. Still doing it. I've never had Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. Still don't trust her entirely. Not until I find out what the deal is with the bear changing her body. Maybe she was somebody else, and she got like a transplant, a brain transplant into a female body.
So,
I might be able to open the last set of files as early as tomorrow. So in chapter 4 then. Case closed, yes. No more struggle, no more stress, no more anxiety. No more brain freeze. Brain is wrinkled and smooth. That's being ironed out by this game. I'm fried. I need to face plant in my bed. What are you trying to do in this school, Kyoko? She never answers a single goddamn question. It makes her more suspicious the more she just doesn't answer very important questions about herself and what she's doing. What happened during the investigation? You disappeared. We didn't see you again. Without warning, without explanation. When you do that,
Indeed.
you look like a criminal. You look like the traitor. I believe in you. He's such a simp, man. He believes like any pretty girl.
What?
At face value. She's still sus though, okay? I don't 100% believe in her. I'm 50-50. Not until I know more about her bullshit. Okay.
That's fine.
She gonna tell me something? I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going. You see, I'm a cyborg. I need to plug into the wall and recharge my battery. What I heard from Kyoko blew my mind. Cut to credits. I decided to confirm what she told me with my own eyes, so I waited for nighttime to come, and when it did, I went into action. Where is this going?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera, and in the storage closet there, way in the back. Oh my god, they're really drawing this out! My butthole is puckered. How did she get in the boys' bathroom where they get in trouble? I thought that was against the rules. That one? Normal storage closet. Is there a secret door? I see a line. Suddenly, as if I was being yanked in. Yeah, okay, it's a flippy door. Gashunk. I had no idea what was going on. Secret room. So she's been hanging out in here? Doing what? Fapping? There's a whole bunch of tissues on the floor. Turned out, the back wall was like a revolving door. I'd made my way to the other side. Cool.
Correct.
In the boys' bathroom, there's a storage closet.
In the back, secret room. With a lot of tissues. It's the wank room. Finally. Place to relieve some tension. Normal desk, normal drawers. Bunch of files, volume after volume of yearbooks covered in dust. Is this like yearbooks of prior Hope's Peak Student Academy kill games? I slipped the file into my hand before I had a chance to look at it. A slip of paper fell out the file, turned my attention to it. You must not leave. That's kind of weird. I could understand it if it said, I can't leave, but you must not leave. So someone figured out what's going on with the outside world, outside the school, and believes it's better to stay inside. Interesting. I've seen this somewhere before, but can't quite remember. I don't remember either. I don't think we have. Can we look at more shit? There's more stuff here. Oh, damn. There's a luchador in the secret wank room. This is exactly my greatest fear. That I will die by being bonked on the head by a wanking luchador. It's my greatest phobia. I don't understand what's happening. I don't know what started it. It's all over. I open my eyes. Still in the wank room. All the files are gone. Something hit me and I lost consciousness, and that's when I understood. Damn it! What a strange end to the game. Randomly killed by a wanking luchador. What an ending. Man, if those were yearbooks, and there were that many of those folders, that means that this killing game in this school has been going on for like a long time. Maybe. But if it was, how would they account for all the missing dead kids? Over time. Eventually they would catch the school, right? How did that one luchador person get 4 shelves of binders out of here by themselves? For now, I should go back to my room, get some rest. Check some of those crumpled up tissues. Maybe they have got writing on them. Or, dried semen. Either way. You could do a, forensic analysis on the DNA. Using the fancy laptop AI we've got now. I think I've got a concussion. Nope, he's gone. Bitch down. He fell over twice. A third time. Faint but undeniable. That sound. It's coming from the gym? There is so much happening tonight after that last trial. Crack Dagar. Gagunk Bagya. In the gym? What is? My asshole is puckered again. Kachabaku. Hagagya. Chaya Pachin. Bakya Dadadan. Shasha Shasha. Whoa, dude. Sakura and the bear are in Mortal Kombat? Before me rage the battle beyond anything humanly possible. One side's not human, that's for sure, but regardless, I couldn't stop staring. This is everything I ever wanted.
Why, you...
All you needed,
what
ultimate
do you
forensic
think
expert?
You're doing?
Yes.
I asked you a question. What's the meaning of this?
So this is not normal. This fight.
This wasn't part of the deal.
Deal?
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat. No longer compromise.
Oh, was Sakura the traitor?
No longer regret.
Is that what I've just stumbled
made my
into?
Decision. I'm going to resist you.
Okay, but you do realize what will happen if you go through with this, right?
What?
You haven't forgotten, have you? What I'm holding hostage?
Huh? Okay, Mikado, just shut up and listen. This is good stuff. This is drama. Mastermind spy is Sakura. I mean, I guess... Oh, hi, Genie. I guess that makes sense, considering that she never looked like a high school student in the first place. They just shoved, like, a really old bodybuilder in a schoolgirl outfit. Maybe I should have been more suspicious of that, instead of just laughing it off. It's the dreaded chapter. Do you want to save the data? Sure. Why are we looking at this again? What? Dead. 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 Aw, dead. Sad. Dead. Dead, dead. Happy. Dead. Shame. Is that like a recap? Oh shit, this is continuing on its own. Okay, wait, stop. Oh, this is more important than you know. Oh, this chapter? Or the montage of all the people that are already dead? Hmm. The recap? Hmm. Also, out of all the trials and chapters we've done so far, that one had a ridiculous amount of extra cliffhanger-y plot twists that happened after the fact. The secret room with all the binders and yearbooks of previous kill games. Something telling us we should really stay inside the school, because something is going on with the outside. And Sakura being a traitor. I'm disappointed that the traitor is not Byakugan. Because he seemed like the most likely to be the traitor, based just on his behavior. And like what his MO seemed to be with fucking with the trials and stuff. It would have made sense, but maybe that's the thing. Maybe it would have made too much sense. It's just funny how much Sakura also makes sense as the traitor when you remind yourself that, oh, this is a massive human being shoved into a teenager's schoolgirl outfit. It's almost like comical, like in a satirical kind of way, that the fake high school student was the one that technically does look like a fake high school student. Sakura was being blackmailed. Oh, I could tell. They did say that. They did suggest that in the dialogue just then, which he said, "Do you remember what I've got held hostage?" So that sucks. So even if Sakura's the traitor, it doesn't sound like she's going to be a bad person regardless. Whereas if Byakugan had turned out to be the traitor, it seems like he'd be doing it just out of pure ego and malice. Because he wants to feel superior over everybody else. But cool. That's a good place to tie it off. And go and pass out. Celebratory Biscoff for completing another chapter. That is the rule. Damn, that's good. God damn. I don't think he'd stoop to being an informant. I don't know. There are ways to appeal to his ego that I think would get him to do some bad stuff. I mean, if he's not the informant, then technically he's enough of a piece of shit to manipulate a crime scene and the preceding trial and risk everyone dying just for his own egotistical, narcissistic, I'm better than all of you like little game that he was playing. So I believe that it's possible that he would work as the traitor if it meant he got to manipulate things from behind the scenes and feel superior. I think maybe you give him a little too much credit. But, like, as negative I'm sounding as on Byakugan, I don't hate him. I'm fine with a little bit of arrogance. I do like people that are more straightforward and logical. Like I said before, he has too much pride. Maybe. The biker had too much pride. And maybe the honor student a little bit too. There's a little bit of that going around. Yeah, I hate the characters that are just more annoying. Like the honor student and the fan fiction dude just drove me up the wall. So I was very excited when they both got killed within seconds of each other. I'm never going to forget that. Thank you, game. But then also, the game kind of neutralized that goodwill by killing the hottest character that was still alive out of the waifus, not counting Kyoko. So yeah. Was Leon the honor student? No, Leon was... honor student was Taka. The one that went crazy half Mondo. Taka's the biker gang guy? No, Mondo's the biker gang guy. Taka is the honor student. The straight-laced Boy Scout dude that does everything by the book. Follows the rules to a fault. The brown noser. The one that's always yelling and pointing like fucking Phoenix Wright. Ultimate Moral Compass, that's the guy. That's why I got confused earlier when you said biker gang guy. Because technically, when he goes crazy, after he becomes good friends with Mondo and Mondo dies, he like has that DID split where he combines Mondo's personality with his and his hair turns white, which is really weird. And I still don't fully understand that little character flip. That was strange. Mondo I was okay with. He was just a bit one note. He was just a loudmouth, swearing, toxic masculine dude. But otherwise had a pretty legit sense of honor. Leon I never hated. You don't really get that much of a chance to get to know Leon, but... I mean, out of everyone, he had the most believable excuse to commit murder without it actually being that premeditated or evil. Leon just didn't have a personality. Well, he had the beginnings of one. Like, he was a sports star that didn't like sports and wanted to be a rock star. He wanted to be in music. So there was some interesting personality developing there. But other than that, just kind of like a fuckboy dude bro type. Which made it very easy for Sahaka to lure him into her bedroom, thinking that he was going to get a hookup. That was his only real flaw. He was too trusting of the pretty girl that he thought wanted to hook up with him, and almost got himself murdered. And then got himself in the position of murderer as a result as well. So I still feel really bad for Leon in the end. I didn't dislike him at all. It was just kind of tragic how that all played out. I'm curious as to what Leon would have been like if he hadn't have died in the first chapter. If he had been able to stick around for his moral compass to erode and for him to have mental breakdowns like everybody else, I'm curious as to what he eventually would have done. If he would have stayed on the straight and narrow, or if he would have eventually gone the way of a murderer once he'd cracked enough. Because some characters just need enough trauma, need to stick around for long enough while not being murdered to eventually crack themselves. Really depends on the person. From the sounds of it, Celeste had cracked from the very beginning, and she'd just been playing the poker face the whole time, like really well, because she was the ultimate liar. Like, she pretty much said that in her dying dialogue, that she'd hated the fact that we had to stay in this school more than anyone else there. So right from the very beginning, she would have been thinking about how she's going to get away with murder. But I did say that I said that about Celeste, and I said that about Toko. They both came off to me like people that, from the very beginning, were kind of into the situation and were definitely going to try and commit murder at some point, and were probably always thinking about it. Except the Toko DID thing took me by surprise, so that turned out very different. But Celeste kind of went the way I thought she would. Yay. What time is it now? 4:45 a.m. 8.5 hours. Not bad. Toko died? Yeah, Toko was the other half of the double homicide. Toko and the fat fanfiction guy were both found dead in chapter 3, and we were trying to solve both their murders simultaneously. That's the murder where Toko... No, sorry, fuck, Taka. Yeah, I don't like the Toko and Taka so similar. No, Toko's not dead. I just, from the very beginning of the game, I pegged Toko and Celeste as being characters that had a dark streak, that were probably enjoying this, and were definitely thinking of murder from the very beginning, and were just waiting for the perfect plan. And I was right in the case of Celeste, and Toko is the one that took me by surprise because I wasn't prepared for the DID thing. And that was a big surprise. That was left field as hell. So I guess I was kind of right about Toko as well. Except instead of her being a more normal person that was totally capable of murder and was planning it from the beginning, she turned out to already be a serial killer from before Hope's Peak and has already got like 100 bodies to her name. So now I don't know what to think. She's totally capable of murder, but now I don't think she's going to be responsible for murder. I don't think she would make a good antagonist for an entire trial, because she's too crazy. If she murdered someone, she'd just own up to it. She'd be like, fuck yeah, I murdered them. That's my MO. That's what I do. And she'd also do it the way she always does it. She has a modus operandi. She'd kill them with the scissors and have them strung up with the words painted on the wall in blood. So that's very unpredictable. I don't know what they're going to do with that character now. Unless she turns out to be a victim, surprisingly. Like, while everyone's concerned about her being a murderer, because she really, really is one, without a shadow of a doubt, I feel like she won't do anything, and then just will, surprise, surprise, turn up as a victim. And then everyone will be flabbergasted, because the one person that is the most a murderer in the entire school right now is going to get dusted by somebody else. Kind of similar to my prediction with Byakugan. He's so convinced that he's unkillable because of his arrogance, and that he's going to eventually do his own murder plan, and he's even bragged about it to us, that when he does it, we're not going to stand a chance. I feel like that's too much bragging and too much arrogance for him to actually do it, because that would be too predictable. I feel like it would be more of a twist if he's always bragging about it, always building up to it, and then he never actually does. And then one day he just randomly turns up as a victim, and everyone's like, oh, fuck. He was so sure that he wasn't killable, and there he is, fucking strung up by his baby toe. Now that everyone knows who she is, she won't kill anyone? Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, not just from a character decision standpoint, but from a storytelling standpoint, it wouldn't make any sense and would be very boring if, now that everyone knows who she is and we know she's a serial killer and she's crazy, if she just went and killed someone and it was a normal trial. Like, I don't think that would be very satisfying. They'd have to go somewhere else with this character to make the story interesting. Which is why I think turning up as a victim when everyone thinks she's going to be a killer works. Or something else entirely that I'm not even predicting. I won't think about it too much now because I'm tired. It's 4 a.m. I just find it funny how some of the characters turned out. I find it funny how definitively a killer she is, but now it's like there's little chance that she'll do anything. and how braggadociously I'm definitely gonna be a killer Byakugan is. And yet it just seems to be setting him up to be a victim as like a little irony twist. If they go that way. I'm more sure of that now that I know he's not the traitor, because I'd actually switched my opinion of what might happen to him to being absolutely 100% certain he was probably the traitor. But they just destroyed that with the Sakura revelation. So now I don't know. Another theory I've got that is probably not true, but it wouldn't surprise me too much if it happened, is if one of the characters that is the most least likely to commit murder, the most nicest, wholesome character, turns out to be the mastermind. Lots of red herrings. Oh, there's plenty of red herrings. I've noticed that. Like, who is the least the least suspectable character to be either be the mastermind or to be a murderer or anything? It's either, is it Hina? I keep calling her Ao or whatever her first name is. Hina or Hiro, the stoner, the swimmer or the stoner. They seem to be the most wholesome, the most sincere, the nicest, the most likable. The two of them. I can't imagine either of those two committing murder. Asahina? So it is Hina. Yeah. Okay, so Hina and Hiro are the two that I cannot in the slightest imagine committing murder. So the fact that they're so beyond reproach, and in his case especially, so stupid that he's incapable of doing anything, not committing murder, not solving a murder, or even contributing in any way to the trial, that it wouldn't surprise me if it was designed that way on purpose to make him seem like someone you wouldn't suspect of anything, and then he turns out to actually be the mastermind who's just playing like a really good role and is just a really good actor. The ultimate actor. He can't even predict the future. Yeah, he's even a terrible clairvoyant. So I don't know how he got the ultimate clairvoyant. Actually, ultimate clairvoyant is such a stupid... Wait, maybe we're onto something here. Ultimate clairvoyant is such a stupid and nonsensical title. And the only time we've seen him actually do any clairvoyancy, he's been shit at it. So maybe that's all a ruse. Maybe he is actually something like the ultimate actor. And he's been playing this really dumb, wholesome character so that he'd never be suspected. And then at some point he's going to flip. It's from his claims and he conned people into believing it. I mean, I guess that fits with what actual people in supernatural fields are. Anyone that's a ghost hunter, a clairvoyant, a gypsy, any of that fortune-telling bullshit or supernatural bullshit are grifters. As a completely non-superstitious person myself, I am with it 100% certainty claiming that all those fields are grifts. Those are con men, every single one of them. I mean, if you watch like how magicians do their stage stuff, like Penn and Teller and all that, they completely explain with how hypnosis is done and all that, how psychological manipulation of human beings works, and all that stuff is exactly how the fortune-telling thing functions. You can watch YouTube videos on it, actually. It all makes perfect sense. There's a lot of self-fulfilling prophecy and assuming based on very broad information and then watching for reactions and then narrowing down on actual real guesses. These people are all ridiculous. I hate the lot of them. And astrology, silly stuff. I'm Aquarius, by the way. All right. I should check out for the night then. Good to see you again, Jeannie. Actually stopping by literally 2 hours later. You are accurate as hell. Whoop, these chips away. I've also noticed that from hanging out in Danganronpa and playing it, you do regularly meet new people while playing this game. Funny that. I guess it does have that much of a cult following. Like it's that loved a franchise that there's always people around to pop in and say hello. I won't get to play the sequels, unfortunately, for a long time. Because I only own this game right now. I only have access to this right now. So I'm not sure when I'll ever get to play 2 and 3. But I'd love to in the future, because I'm enjoying this one. So I'm sure I will eventually. However that happens. Maybe a Steam sale. I'll make sure I've got them wishlisted, so I can keep an eye on Steam sales. People got hooked on 999 and then got hooked on this. Wait, is 999 part of the same franchise? Are you serious? Hold up. You may have blown my mind. Or is it just a Spike Chunsoft? Holy shit. I've got that on DS. I have that on the Nintendo DS. The Deadly Escape Room thing. The Nonary Games is a different series, but same creator, same company. So is that what they call the series that started with 999? 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors. First installment in the Zero Escape series. I guess that's what it's called in Japan. Forced to play the nonary game after being abducted. They're pretty much the same concept in a lot of ways, but with little differences. Wow, that blew my mind a little bit. I'd never made that connection. I mean, it is a very similar game, but there's a lot of games like in this style, like games that are essentially visual novel games with little mini-game interactions. But yeah, that goes way back. Like I bought that on DS on a whim when I saw some reviews giving it 9 out of 10. They're also releasing a new game in the same so they basically just keep on reinventing this genre of gameplay. This like murder game / escape room with multiple characters dying off one by one kind of concept. But just like in multiple separate franchises. They're obsessed. I guess it's a pretty solid framework that you can basically create any scenario, any murder mystery, or any type of character that you want within that framework and like play with all the toys. You can pretty much do that forever. You only ever have to make this one genre of game and you'll never run out of ideas or ways to do it. That's interesting. I can see all the connections now. I never played any other games in the Nonary game franchise, though. I only ever had that DS game. Maybe I should go back and play it again, because that was so long ago. 2009, it says, released? December 2009. Interesting. Zero Escape Virtue's Last Reward was the sequel. 3 years later. And then I guess there were more sequels that weren't done by Chunsoft. It says the first 2 sequels entries in the series were done by Spike Chunsoft. I'll look into this more later. I'm just fascinated now by all this. That was so interesting. Anyway. I'll catch you guys later. Bedtime. Chapter 4 tomorrow. May as well keep this ball rolling. All Danganronpa all the time. Let's live and breathe this until it's over. And then I can sleep for 2 days straight and dream about dying in a high school. Horribly. While a cackling demonic bear laughs at me. Yeah. Okay. See you later. Good night. Till the next one.